Hey y'all, I'm here. Just give me one moment to start the show. You guys know I'm always running on female time when it comes to like starting my lives. But give me 1 second and I'm gonna turn on my camera and we're gonna get this show started. Shout out to Shawnee97, hello, and Jackson Jeter. Go back to DR. I'm gonna have a conversation with all y'all and just talk about I got some decision making that I need to make ASAP. So give me one moment, y'all. Sin, be patient with me. Hold on, y'all. Okay, shout out to y'all. Sorry, I just had to get in a better area. But no, you're good. Okay, so shout out to all of you guys in the chat. Basketball Fights and Flights, Sin City, Aramo, Willie Mack, Harry DeLock. What's going on with y'all? Okay, again, my apologies. I'm such a bad host. Sorry for starting my live so late. I had to run across the way and grab something for my computer, but now I'm good. But so let's get the show started. So tonight I just decided to go live last minute and I got some decision making to make because as you guys may know, I am here in Florida at the moment. I'm visiting family, having fun, enjoying life like I usually do. But I know some of you guys in the chat who I do chat with know that I've said on other lives that I do suffer from anxiety. And so I've only had anxiety only since I've lived in the States. Since I lived in the States. So obviously you guys know I live in DR. And in DR, I never suffer from anxiety. I never have panic attacks, nothing. But I like being in the States, especially near my family. I love being, as you guys know, I have family in DR too, but I like being in the States. Like my sister lives here in Florida now. I have a brother, cousins, aunts, uncles, grandparents, the whole nine that live here. And I love it here. I really love it. But it's like freaking anxiety. And I'm not trying to I'm going back to DR, but I'm not trying to jump on a plane and go like tomorrow or in a few days. Like I still want to enjoy myself here. So for all of you in the chat, which I know it's a few of you in the chat who have traveled like obviously out of the country or even to Dominican Republic, I've heard like on other chats and stuff that some of you guys do feel different when you leave. Like some people are like, oh, you know, I feel the stress of the United States once I come back to the States. A lot of y'all don't want to leave DR because, you know, it's a very calm, chilled atmosphere, basically. You know, you have a lot of fun there. There's a lot to do. That's like, I know you guys like the females and yada, yada. But for me, it's because it's a relaxed environment. Um, for me, that was the whole main reason of my move because it's a very slow paced environment. In the States, it's just work, work, work. Everybody's working, everybody's like in a rush, has something to do. I'm not used to that. I was raised in Europe since the age of 3 months. So for me, it's always like it's everybody has time for everybody in Europe. It's always something happening. People are having fun, enjoying life, just like in Dominican Republic and all these other countries. You know, it's not always about work, even though people have to work. So for me, that was a culture shock moving back to the States for me. But the thing is I like being in the States, but because yeah, like with my mental health and stuff like that, that's the only problem. And I kid you not, you guys, this weekend it was rough. Like starting from Friday, I couldn't even hardly get up. I was having panic attacks. Again, like anxiety just out of nowhere and just being around family. And it was like, what the hell? I haven't had this since freaking April into May, since I had went back to DR. So yeah, I didn't know if any of I didn't first of all, I don't know if any of you guys ever have had anxiety. I know a lot of people do. But I'm gonna put the link down in the chat. But for me, it's just been since I've been here in the States, it's definitely been a struggle. And it's not easy to come out and talk about it. I don't really talk to anybody about, you know, stuff like this. But I have met some people in DR, more so men that have moved from the States and live in Dominican Republic who suffer from anxiety in the States, you know, and basically um, moved to DR and they said they felt better, like living in DR. So I don't know with any of y'all, if you guys have felt the same, you know, just to see if I'm in the same boat as some of you guys. But again, that's a struggle for me is with that anxiety. I can't, it's hard to deal with because I don't know when it's going to come on. You know, how some people are like, well, what is it that you're doing to make it come on? I'm not doing nothing. Like I'm having fun with my family. I could be a moment where we're doing something and then I'm like, oh shoot, you know, because a lot of my family don't know. My mom suffers from it. My brother suffers from it. But my mom's never lived in the States. The one time that she lived in the States, you know, I come from a military background. So the time that my mom did live in the States when her and my father were stationed in New Jersey, that is the only time I've seen my mom have like a massive panic attack. I'll never forget that. And I never understood it and knew what it was. So then my father ended up getting orders to move back to England, where they were before they moved to New Jersey. And my mom was better ever since. I mean, my parents have been living in England since what, like their mid 20s, and my parents are in their 60s now. And my parents will never move back to the States. My mom doesn't like it. Um, my father pretty much, I mean, he loves England too, but that's my home. That's home for me. That's where I've been all my life. So yeah, it's always been an adjustment trying to basically settle in the States. And I thought it would be different even living near family or being with family, but I guess that's not true. So let me just get to these comments. What's going on? I'm on one. I'm good hanging in there. Hey, Slim the Realist. Hey, J Rello. Harry the Lock says, I'm just in the States to get money. I'm definitely moving as soon as I can. Okay, I understand. Let's see. Heramo says, sweetie, it's not just the women. We have all types of women in Miami. Also, I have been traveling to the DR since 2003. Believe me, DR has changed in every way. It's more going, it's more going downwards. What do you mean, Aramo? What's going on? Keys in the street. Shout out to you. Byron Scott says, I'm moving to Brazil next year. Oh, nice. Aramo says, it's all in your mind, sweetie. You're better and safe with your family closer. Okay, Moon Chaser says, hey, lady. Romy Rome, 718 Jamaica Queens in the building. Kyla, how are you? I'm okay. Hey, Street Smarts. Jay Reliable just pulled up to chop it up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for Aramo, I can't say it's all. I know people say that. I've heard people say that it's all in your mind. I mean, I don't know if you suffer from anxiety, but I've never heard that. I've spoken to therapists. I know it's definitely not all in my mind. And I have family not just here in Florida. I have family over there in DR too. So either way, wherever I am, I'm close and I'm with family. Like I have the support of family, no matter where I am. You know what I mean? So I know it's definitely not in my mind. That never came from a therapist. You know, a therapist didn't say, "Oh, it's just in your mind, like you're gonna be okay." You know, it's definitely that is definitely not true. Um, what was I gonna say? This is something I've been suffering for, for a long time. For my therapist, she said it's environmental. So once I moved to DR, I moved away and I felt better. I never looked back. I never looked back, only coming back to the States to visit family. That's it. I'm like, oh, only coming to visit and then to go right back to DR. But what I'm just on here just basically saying is that, just basically seeing if anybody else suffer from it and like how did you guys handle it? Because everybody goes through it different ways. Not everybody has the same type of anxiety. Like if it's me and my mom, I can't relate to how my mom feels. She can't relate to me because it's different situations and other people. You know what I mean? So, just seeing if any of you, what's going on, Eileen and Jazzy P. Jones? Hello. How are y'all tonight? I think I don't want to say this is the worst I have been since I have been here in the States. The worst was when I was in Illinois and I was suffering from it. It was real bad. I mean, I had to even go to the hospital. And this was the year before last. I had to go to the freaking hospital because it was that bad. It's crazy. Let's see. Aramo says, I have it also. It's more in pressure. Let me see. It's more it's more in pressure, more if you have in your mind. For me, traveling different places, it helps for me. Yeah, so you and I, it's different for you and me, Adamo, because even traveling, it depends where I'm traveling. Like I said, I'm here visiting family here. I'm not from Florida. You know what I mean? I wasn't raised here in Florida, but it's a struggle no matter what I'm doing. So for me, I could travel and go visit my friend over in Arizona. I could go travel to Jersey where I've been and visit, family, friends. I could go, and that doesn't matter. And I have family everywhere. So, like I said, it's just being here. It's just being here in the States. Street smart panic attacks are real. Anxiety disorder is very common. Very true. A lot of people have it. A lot of people do suffer from it, but some people know how to control it. Other people's just like me, it just sporadic. It just happens when you don't know. Um that's basically for me. Are you taking any meds for it? No. The last time I was like basically talking to a therapist, she said I didn't need it because, ever since I had moved to DR, like I wasn't having any Like I could go anywhere or just be by myself and jump in a car and go anywhere, and I would never have like an anxiety attack or a panic attack. I've never had it being over there. I always feel good, like never. I've always felt good. So that's why I was like, okay, this is the place I need to be at. Never ever thought of like planning to move anywhere else because like I said, it's yeah, I just felt more in my place. Like that's like home for me because I'm more happier. I'm more like I feel better if that makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. Life a bill, you have to get away from the hustle and bustle. That's true, but yeah, yeah, I know a lot of people say that too. Getting away from the hustle and bustle of life. But like I said, like I'm having fun with my family and I'm still like it's just creeping out of nowhere. And it's frustrating. It's like really frustrating. So it's like, damn, should I just like jump on a plane and just go back to DR? Because I want to be able to go visit other people while I'm here in the States and go have fun. And the holidays are coming up, like be just back here stateside with everybody, during the holiday because people don't have to work, people have more time to do things with family and friends. So I wasn't trying to like rush back to DR, just to be honest. But the way that I've been feeling is like, damn, like I don't know if I'm gonna have to get back on this plane and head back here so I could feel myself again and stop feeling so like I can't describe it. If it's like I feel like it's hard to explain. Feel like drained, or I just feel out of place, I guess you can say. It's weird to explain to y'all if you guys haven't experienced or been through it. But I feel like I have no energy. I have no energy because it's constantly just like something. I don't know. It's yeah, guys. It's I don't know. The holidays can be a trigger. And for me, like I don't even really do nothing big for the holiday street smart. So I'm not like rushing around here like, oh, I gotta buy this gift for this person. And like when it comes to Christmas, I'm chill. Like I don't stress myself out like other people do, where you have to go buy gifts for everyone. I don't do that. I don't even do that. So it's definitely not the holiday season at all. Like I said, I've all my family's been here and we've just been chilling really. Key says, Kyla, does it change with your diet? Some people say they feel changes when they all go vegan. You know what? Keys, I've never looked into that as far as when it comes to my diet to see if it now I remember Keith when I was back in Illinois, I was working out. I was going to the gym. I was eating good, like drinking a lot of water because I do not like drinking a lot of water. I'm just being honest. I was drinking a lot of water after work. I would go to the gym and go work out. Me and like three other friends. So and I felt like yeah, I've there's been times where I have changed my eating habits. It was like salads, fruits, pasta. Um yeah, I did do that because my therapist did ask about my eating habits when I was going to therapy, and I did. And not that I didn't feel good, but it still didn't change anything, Keys, with the anxiety. Like let me give you guys an example. If I was like to go into Target, let's say, and I'm going shopping and I'm cool, like I'm like, all right, I gotta go buy this, I wanna go get that. And out of nowhere, I'll just have a freaking panic attack. And I'm in a good mood. Like I'm in a good mood. Like I'm good. And it just would come out of nowhere. I'm not stressed. I don't have anything on my mind where like I'm thinking about like it's a good day. Like I'm a happy person. Like I could I could say I'm never like stressed out. And then this it would just creep up like out of nowhere. I know like sometimes when people are stressed or they're worried about something, sometimes that could bring on anxiety. But for me, no, never. I've never had like that problem again. It just comes I could be like in a club and I'm like, oh shoot, like I'm having a panic attack. Like it's weird because I don't know. Like you don't want to do anything. I have been there, stay strong. Yeah. I just got to that point just over the weekend. I think that just started Friday, Aramo, where it got to where um because I'm with my brother right now. So it got to the point to where it was like, oh, I got up. It was a struggle for me to get up on Friday. Like I just want to lay there in bed. And I finally got up. I was like, let me get myself together, get up, shower, get dressed, see what's going on with everyone. My cousin was trying to call me. I saw that he was calling me because he wanted to do something with me. And I just couldn't. Like I literally just couldn't. He's like, I wanted to go out to lunch and I wanted to, I haven't seen a few years and I just couldn't get myself to do anything. And that's when I know it's getting bad because I love to go out and, especially when it comes to family, these aren't friends. These are, my family. So when it gets to that point, I'm like, this isn't good. Razor Rays, shout out to Razor Rays. He says, I avoid people I don't have a gift for on Christmas. I'm not even thinking about that, Razor Rays. I ain't shopping for nobody ain't getting nothing this year. Nobody. They're just gonna get me. That's it. Try to fast it. Drink liquid for 1 whole week. You'll feel much better. It helped me with my anxiety. I remember I was just drinking water for like, no joke, for 4 months straight. No juice, no soda, water, salad, fish. Like I had changed my whole diet and it didn't help me. We pull name every year. We pull a name every year. Jazzy P. Jones. Carnivore for life. I like meat too. I love meat too. I mean, I could go without it, but I do like meat. But yeah, guys, that's something like I said, I never really went into with anyone, but it's to this point where it seems like a lot of people, and I see like in the chat, like Aramo, a few of you guys have gone through it. Like I said, it's difficult. For me, I hate it. Like it's the worst feeling ever. And especially when people don't understand what's going on with you, it's just like, yeah, it's the worst feeling ever to go through anxiety, but I'm definitely fighting through it. I know I won't have to go through this forever. Yeah, I need to get to get back to my happy place. I don't know what it is, but it freaking sucks. Like it really is horrible. Like literally. What's going on? B Swells, the traveler. Getting on here and talking to y'all, it does help. I'm not gonna lie. It does make me feel good to get it does make me feel good to get on here and chit chat with y'all and to see if any of you guys are, just to talk, just to get on here and talk. Jazzy P. Jones still waiting on that Netflix special. Jazzy P. Jones, is there something that you haven't told me? You got a Netflix special coming up? I'm gonna shoot the link. But yeah, I was like, let me jump on Netflix, Netflix. Here we go. Let me jump on here, chit chat with y'all, see who wants to come on the panel and chop it up. Yeah, I'm just figuring out what it is that I should do. Maybe I need to go back to DR and throw it. I don't know. I don't know what I need to do. It's just decisions. I'm not ready to go back, but if I need to go back so I won't feel this way, then that's what I'm going to end up doing. But I'm trying to have fun here in the States and be normal. Not one thing is another. And people looking at me like, what the heck is wrong with you, Kyla? Like, get it together. Like, heck, I'm trying to get it together. So yeah, everybody hit that like button. I hope this isn't a depressing live. It's not gonna be depressing, but it's just serious talk. just and some, you know, serious things that I'm sharing about me with all of y'all. So yes, yes, yes. Um, Let me see. I see Raylo's in the background. What's going on,
What
Raylo?
up? What up? What up, gang? What's up, Kayla? How you doing today?
I'm hanging in there. How are you?
I'm good, good. I just wanted to hop on here, chop it up with you real quick. Everything good
Okay.
with you? What's going on? What we got going on tonight?
Nothing, like I said. It was just anxiety talk, really. You know, I don't know if
Anxiety
you ever
talk.
suffered from that. Have you ever suffered from that, Raylo?
Yeah, of course, I got natural anxiety. That's why I smoke so much weed. Have you ever thought smoking? What do you think
I
about
know
smoking
people
then?
that do smoke weed for that. I know people. I mean, that's not something I've looked into or been interested in doing, but I do know that there's some people that say that weed does help,
Yeah, weed does help.
supposedly.
I
And
hate it. Yeah, it does help though with anxiety.
so, when did you
Yeah,
start suffering from anxiety?
shit, I had anxiety my whole life. My whole life. I've been terribly shy, nervous for no reason, worrying about stuff that don't even matter. It's just part of who I am. You know what I mean? So it's definitely I can definitely relate to the whole anxiety thing and feeling like just worrying about too much. Kind of feel like your brain's kind of like traveling 1,000 miles and
Mm,
you want to turn it off, but you can't because it's just the way you're wired. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like it sucks because you be thinking in your head like, am I the only person that thinks like this, or why do I
hmm.
feel like this, or why does it's kind of like you hate it about yourself almost. You know what I mean? You know what
Okay,
I
I've
mean?
heard that before. Yeah. So it's like you just
Yeah.
overthink. It's like, but overthinking about
Overthink.
what? Like things
Yeah.
good.
Overthink. You overthink yourself out of everything. You know what I mean? Because you're always trying to like not come out taking a loss, but you overthink yourself so much where you end up taking a loss. And it's kind of like the one thing I was trying to avoid, you know, end up happening because I overthought it. It's crazy. It's crazy how life works sometimes. That's all.
Hmm. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's you're not the first person I heard that from. I'm not the type of person that wants to, like I said, my therapist never told me that I need to be on medication. I know there are people on medication, but I don't want to be this person that's sitting here popping pills. Now, my doctor did say that I was low for a female on vitamin D3. So I know that's part of my problem. But being in DR, since there's so much freaking sun, that helps because I
Right.
need sun. I mean, that's what my therapist said. She said, so that could be a part, I'm for a female, I'm low on vitamin D3. As far as that, I don't have any health problems, never have. I'm healthy. I always go for my yearly checkup to make sure, everything is good. And I've always been good. It's just that. Like I said, it's just that. And I noticed it when I moved to the States, but I didn't know that's what it was. When I first moved to the States in
Right.
2016, like it was like 4 months after living in the States, that's when I noticed like I was having anxiety, like panic
Right.
attacks. That's what started first. It was just these are like panic attacks. But
Big
I
panic
ignored it
attack.
because I was like, oh, I just moved here. Yeah, I was probably like, I just gotta get used to living here in the States. Like I just ignored it for years. And then finally it was like my third year living in the States and it just got worse. And I was like, damn, like I really need to go speak to someone. My mom's like, it sounds like you probably have anxiety, like you need to go speak to someone. I was like, nah, I don't
Yeah.
think so. And that's what I had. But like during that course of time, 2018 is the first time I traveled to DR, but I was always going back and forth to um what was it? To Puerto Rico, and Puerto Rico I didn't suffer from it. I was scared to travel at first because I was like, dang, I'm going to Arizona, going to Jersey, visiting, friends and family, and I was suffering from it there. But then when I started going to like Puerto Rico to visit family, and I was going to DR, I noticed, damn, like I don't have it. I've been here 2 weeks and I haven't had an anxiety attack or anything. So that's when I was like, maybe I need to like move. So I started planning for that. And like I said, it helped.
Yeah, that's what's up. For
Yeah.
me, I tried a
Yeah.
lot of different stuff. I got diagnosed with attention deficit disorder when I was real young, so they put me on Concerta, and it took away my appetite to the point where I didn't want to eat. I just didn't like how I felt off of it. So I just started smoking weed, and weed just seemed like it was the best thing that worked for me. I'm not saying that would work for everybody, but for me, with the anxiety, it just was the weed. Just after a long, hard day of work where you know what I mean? You want to come home, you got something, you can watch a nice movie and smoke and just chill out. It's just perfect for me. So I don't know if that would work. What's up, Milano? But yeah, I don't know if that would particularly work for you. Because like I said, weed affects different people different ways. You know what I mean? But for me, it just it's it works well for my anxiety. Because like I said, I do have natural born anxiety. So yeah.
Something new I learned about you, Raylo. But you
It's
know,
so
it's
much.
awesome.
We know each other, but we don't know each other, basically. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, you never fully get to know everything about a person. Like, I mean, none of us know anything fully about each other. But you know, when it comes to like talks and discussions about this, and then you get to, you know, basically, you know, hear that, you
But
know, you're not the only
yeah,
one
but
that's
it's
suffering through something, then it's just like, oh, wow, it's not
yeah,
just me, you know?
yeah. And I just feel like, we've been talking back and forth for these months and stuff. I've gave everybody so much of my life. I just feel like, it's just it feels like I know y'all longer than I actually have known y'all because it's just been like
Hmm.
these months, you know what I'm saying? Then the Sosua, and it's so much has happened. And where it's like,
Mm-hmm.
it kind of feels like that type of situation where it's like, okay, they know me, but they don't really know me. Y'all got 2% of what or who Relo is. You know what I mean? So it's just, I find that interesting that like, we've been conversing so long and talk so much, y'all don't really know who I am. You know what I mean? Or I don't really know who you are, Kayla. You know what I'm saying? I just got,
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know you, which I would, like to get to know you a little bit better because I like to consider you as a friend.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right. Oh, thanks, Raylo. No, it's I don't know. It's like people like we all go through like so much. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, this is like a all little. How do you say? I don't want to make this all like, oh, listen, y'all talking all emotional, but no, like we, you know, a lot of us have so much that goes on in our life that, you know, everybody always just sees like the happy and the sweet parts of people's life. Like too many people aren't out there talking about what they're going through. Not saying that everybody should, because I mean, we have enough of like, I mean, you see there's always something on the news, something depressing, something, you know, people are always going through things. I mean, in my family, like I'm here like visiting family, and man, like I didn't even know. It's like, where is all this coming from? Like, why are you guys didn't tell me that y'all were going through this and going through that, you know? But it's been a good trip, but it's also been like a sad trip for me because, you know, I got like, you know, how do you say it, like my grandparents, they're getting older. You know, my grandmother, she suffers from dementia, so half of the time, you know, she can't remember anything about me. She just constantly asking the same questions, and it's, well, dang, like I haven't, you know, family's so important basically. Like I know like sometimes, you know, I'm not the type of person to pick up the phone and call my family and be like, hey, how are you doing today? Like I could go months without speaking to my family, depending who it is. Obviously not my parents, but I could go months not speaking to family. And then finally when the family gets together, like you like really hear what people are going through, and it's like, damn, like I need to check up on my family like more often. I have family everywhere, but it's just like I don't know, guys, it's important because then you hear someone, oh, I have this health problem, I only have this amount of time to live, and it was like, damn, like when did that happen? How come you didn't tell me about it? But just like with my anxiety, like nobody would have never knew, because people were like, you know, Kyla, you're always so happy, you're always out having fun. Like that was just my little hidden secret about me. Because, you know, some people just don't want, you know, you to know that, you know, if you have something going on with you, or if you have like a problem. But I feel like this was needed. I needed to like come out and like say this, because you know, that way, if I know like one of y'all are suffering from something, then, you know, it's like I could be there to hear you out, or, you know, be there for you if you need something, if I'm able to help with that, you know, and like vice versa.
Yeah,
Because
for sure.
some people don't like, you know, some people don't want to come out and say that they have this or that going on with them. And I'm a very like private person. Like I keep everything to myself. Like nobody would have never known. But now that I see how it's affecting me since I've been back stateside, like I'm like, oh hell, like I wonder who else goes through this, because this is like horrible, like a horrible feeling. So I don't know. But I know I'll get
Kayla,
through it. I know I'll be okay.
I know we had chopped it up on the back chats talking about like views and stuff, and I didn't realize like that live with while I was coming to Sasu, I didn't realize it was like that popular. But I was just looking at the views, and I had brought it up to you like that live with me and you got a lot of views, and I had said it was like one of your highest viewed lives, but you had said it wasn't. So I was just like
Mhm.
in my head, I'm like, is she trying to say? Because I looked at the views and I was like, okay, this thing got 1,700 views, and then I didn't see anything else. So I was just thinking in my head, like, uh, I didn't know if you had knew that like that live had kind of, now I don't want to say viral, but it had did a lot of big numbers. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm. Yeah. No,
So
yeah, it did. It did. I remember you were bringing that out, but I was like, yeah, I was just like, oh, Raylo, not like cutting you off, like Raylo, no, that's not true. But I was like, Raylo, have you seen like the other videos on my channel too, from when I had like went to Sosul, and that was the one that I had with what's his name? Oh god, with yoga and them, and that was the one that was like the big. It seems like the ones that always have like the, for real, like where there's like drama and stuff, those end up being like um those the biggest lives. But it
oh,
was it was a big live, and it did get a lot of numbers, Raylo, the one where I had picked you up. It did.
what about, I
um
mean, the one with you and yoga, that one, did that get more views than mine or
mhm.
no? It did.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
see. But
So
I have
basic,
to check for it
basically the one with it's basically the one where I came, you're saying like that was one of the most viewed lives. Basically, that's all I'm saying. Like it was just one of the more highest view. Like, cause I didn't realize how many views it had, and I was like, okay, it's got. I looked, I'm like, it's got about 1,700 views, and I'm like, okay, this is cool. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, no, it did. It got a lot of views. Like that live did, Raylo did do good. That live
yeah,
from when I came and picked you up and, you know, took you to Sosua. Yeah, it
it's
did. But
still
I was just telling you, I was just saying it wasn't like the only live on my channel that had hit big before you had came on my channel. Is what I was saying.
oh,
That's
okay.
like, yeah.
Because everywhere I go now, they talking about you got the what was in the socks. Like every channel I go to, they like we want to know what was in the socks, and I'm like, man, Kayla,
How do you feel about that, Raylo, when people are asking you about the sock situation? Do you feel embarrassed, or do you feel
I kind of be like, I be thinking in my head like this is what it feels like to be famous, like it's kind of like one of those things. It's weird when people know you, but you don't really know them. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, how you know me from the socks? I don't even know you, but you know me from the socks shit. You know what I'm saying? So it could get annoying, I guess. You know what I mean? So
Or do you feel like the live was big because that was your first time really being on anyone's YouTube channel? And why do you feel like that live got so many views?
It just was what transpired that made it. It was what transpired, I guess, made it entertaining with the whole not paying and just, it was a long live. It was a very long live, but
do you think it was like a good look for you?
I mean, probably not, but I don't think it matter when it comes to whatever the reason something goes viral, you don't want to necessarily look at it as a negative or a positive. It just goes viral for whatever reason. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the thing is like, it just went viral for whatever reason. It went the socks, it was a lot of things from that live. Somebody could look at me like that was so entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just a lot of things. So it was just like I even watched it a couple times and was like, I see why motherfuckers like this live because it's funny parts, it's crazy parts, it's action parts, it's parts where they felt like I was being the bad guy, you was being the bad guy, I was being fair, you wasn't being fair. It was a lot to it, you know what I mean? It was just interesting to see the whole thing unfold live, you know what I'm saying, on the thing.
I never heard I was a bad guy, so that's interesting.
No, I talked to some people that thought you were being unfair. So that's the thing. It was people on your side, it was people on my side. It was just like everybody had
no one
their
didn't
own.
Come on this channel and say it, so they were talking.
No, in the back chat. In the back chat, they would never say it like to your face on live.
People always speak their mind on this live. People all on my channel.
Yeah,
people speak their mind.
People be capping a lot to appease.
Once again, this lying motherfucker. What's up?
What's up,
Stop
Sue?
lying, nigga.
What's going on?
You ain't make that shit hot, nigga. I was calling out all your dumbass shit you was doing, nigga. That's what made it funny, motherfucker.
Big Super's
here.
You
feel like a
Big Super's here. No, but yeah, it was funny. It was
yeah, I made it funny, nigga.
People want to laugh. You know, well, Big Super, here's the thing. It would have been funny without your commentary, Sue. That's the thing.
It would have been boring, motherfucker. Niggas had to see the dumb shit that was going on, rapists.
So Kayla, you gotta come on. Why you gotta come on here talking crazy? So just come on here, just have a respectful conversation without getting crazy, G. We ain't here for that. We here to just talk, chop it up.
Nigga, I was looking for Big Super.
I'm not trying to have one of those lives, those lives where we just go back and forth all day. I'm just trying to talk. Let's just chop it up. Oh, on my mama, nice mellow live, Sunday night mellow live on my mama.
So people are saying, Rowan Simba says Raylo thinks he's a superstar. He believes he's the reason Kyla and Keith are popping. Ungrateful guy. So a lot of people were saying that you were ungrateful. You were
that nigga was ungrateful,
Raylo. Like the way your attitude changed in that live. Like I'm not gonna sit here and go.
Where you stab your best friend in his back and fucked his mom's.
No, here's the thing. I had a lot of people say that
because that's not what this live is about. Like I do want to get it popping. Like people want to come on the panel because I don't want to sit here and talk about freaking anxiety this whole live. But I don't want to keep going back to what happened when we picked you up from the airport and that because I was pissed, Raylo, because
I know.
Felt like you did. And I felt I was disrespected, and so was Ralphie. And we picked you up and made that way all the way to Sosua to drop you off. And what happened. Everybody saw with their own eyes. It was disrespectful to me as a female and to Ralphie, like I said, doing that for you. So I still don't go. I've not gone back and watched that live, and I'm not gonna back and do it and laugh about it because it was some disrespectful shit that happened on that live that I don't find funny at all. Like I just, but I'm not gonna go to the past. Like the past is the past. Like I squashed it with you. You know, I know you didn't want to apologize about it because you felt like you didn't have to apologize about it. Like I thought it was rude in all a sense, like because you don't treat somebody that you just met like that, you know. And I've already spoken to you about this. I'm not going to keep repeating myself, but I don't feel like it's a joke for you to come on here and be like, oh, this channel made views, and like it was a good live up until that point, you know, up until that point. And I do blame it on whatever you took out the sock and popped. I blame it on that because it was all until whatever you took from the sock, because that's when everything started changing about you. If we want to be honest,
I'm gonna be honest. That shit was crack.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm just speaking for the audience, though. They was just entertained.
Why you ain't say sorry, nigga? Why you ain't say sorry?
It was just that they was just entertained.
Why you ain't say sorry?
Why it was entertaining? Because it was kind of like one of those like TV show type things. Like it was
motherfucking.
It was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. It was like a reality show, like all wrapped in one. It was very interesting. I ain't gonna lie. It was very interesting. Sometimes I'll watch. You said you ain't rewatch it back. I'll rewatch it back, and I was like, this motherfucking live is crazy as hell on my mama. I was just like,
yo, say sorry, nigga.
Damn. On my mom with the socks, the this, the that. And then a lot of people were shocked that I even made the trip down there too. You know, so I was just like in my head, like, okay, I understand now. People was happy for me, everything. On my mama.
Rapist, faggot. Say sorry,
so it was definitely entertaining live. And like I said, we got past it. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga can't say sorry.
Got past
it.
What was entertaining? Was the disrespectful part entertaining to you, Raylo?
Yeah. Or the whole live, just the whole live.
That's a good question.
The jokes, Big Super's commentary, the whole thing. Nigga. Everything was entertaining. The socks.
Yo, rapist, say sorry.
It was crazy, man. It was definitely crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Rapist.
It was definitely
Hey, rapist, say sorry.
Entertaining live. You know it was, Kayla.
Yo, rapist, say sorry, rapist.
My mama. So it was definitely.
Say sorry to all the ladies you hurt. Say sorry.
It was one of them ones. It was one of them lives you get every once in a while. Cause some of these lives, man, you can let these people on and they just deteriorate the quality of the show. You know what I'm saying? Because you be trying to have good dialogue. You know what I'm saying? Talk to people, reach out to people, and then people come on here and they try to troll, and it just dilutes the quality of the content. So I just
Raylo, I have a question for you. Since everything,
go ahead.
So since all your paperwork came out about what you were arrested for, what you served time in prison for, do you think it would have been different if I would have known about your paperwork before? I know the past is the past, but do you think it would have been different situation? You think it would have been? I don't even know if that's a question because that wouldn't have happened.
What you mean? It would have been. What you mean?
Weirdo, nigga.
Go ahead. You didn't answer. Go ahead. I want you to finish.
Hold on. Let me get your paperwork.
Go ahead. Hold on, Big Soup. I wanted her to finish.
Yeah, but I'm gonna help her out.
Go ahead.
Let me get your paperwork together real quick. I'm gonna help her out.
Go ahead, Kayla. I wanted you to finish what you were saying, Kayla.
Let me see. Hold on, son. I'm gonna get your paperwork together here. You know what I mean? I want to make sure your paperwork is right.
Is that your question, Kayla, or no?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about the paperwork, nigga. Hold on.
What I was saying is,
here we go. Okay.
Go ahead, Kayla, so I can hear you.
I got you. Jarrell,
I'm just trying to hear you, Kayla.
Jarrell Freeney, affidavit, state of Indiana. Got you there. What's up? After pleading guilty to aiding and abetting in a burglary, a Class B felony, Jarrell Freeney was sentenced to 15 years incarcerated. You want to talk about that?
That's what everybody want to talk about. Is that's what everybody want to talk about, or is
Yeah, we
Kayla?
want to talk about
Because
it.
I'm only
because
talking to
There was so
Kayla right
much
now.
fucking inconsistency in your
I'm
story.
only talking to Kayla right
You
now.
graduated. You said you graduated high school, right? You said you graduated high school, right? Then explain to me how the fuck you graduated high school, and then when you went to jail, you got your GED. Make that make sense. You snitched on the nigga that you both went to do a home invasion, not a burglary. It was a home invasion because the person was home, and y'all knew that person was home. You knew because you the nigga that planned the fucking hit. And how is it nigga spend 40 minutes in the fucking crib and you gonna tell me you stood in the car all day? 20K in a fucking safe. He took 20 minutes to take that whole safe and bring it to the car by himself. How the fuck that makes sense? You was in the house, weren't you, nigga? Now you tell me the only reason why you copped the plea was because he told first.
So, Kayla,
Your
where
key
you go?
word
You
was
you
he
gone, Kayla,
told
or what
first.
happened? I was trying to holler at you. I wasn't trying to holler at Big Soup. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shout out Big Soup, man.
Hold on,
He
son.
my
Hold on. Did
biggest
you
fan. My
still?
biggest fan, Big Soup, man. I swear. Hey, when my channel take off, I'm gonna take
I'm
you to the
still
top
here.
with me. Yeah. I was trying to
Oh
chop it
man.
up with you
Hey
real
yo,
quick.
Swell, did you caught
On my
that? Hey,
mama.
yo, cuz, did you caught that? Cause I
My
rewatched the
biggest
live with
fan is
I
here.
rewatched
Big
the live.
Super is here. I appreciate you
I
for coming
rewatched the
into the
live
live,
with
bro.
Keys in the Streets, right? And the nigga, remember, yo, cuz, remember you asked this nigga, you know what I mean? Were you 16 when you graduated? Nigga said, no, I was 18 at the time when I graduated high school. And then when cuz asked you, yo, man, how you got so much time shut off? How you got so much time shut off your sentence? You said, oh no, I got into the GED program, nigga, and got 6 months, got 6 months more.
Hey, Big Soup. Hey, yo, what's up, Kayla? Hey, yo, he
Hey,
don't want to talk about that. He want to talk about views, man. He was loud. He was loud with his chest, Kayla. Talking about your views.
Yeah, let's
Be
talk
loud
about
right
views.
now.
Yeah, let's talk about views. That's what I'm talking about. Let's talk about views.
No, be
Let's
loud
talk
right
about
now. Super
other
asking you a
things.
question. Be loud now.
Yo, because
No, because I'm not here to entertain bullshit. Like, you know what I'm
how
saying?
that's
Like,
bullshit, son.
if
How
we
that's
gonna have a
bullshit?
real conversation, we can
Yeah,
have a
He
we
real
gonna
trying to
have a
have
real
conversation.
one. We
Like,
don't want to talk
conversation.
about no
but
views,
that's
man.
he's talking about troll shit though. I don't want to talk about troll
It
shit.
ain't
I
no
want to talk
troll
about
shit. He
What
got
is
your
that
that's
record.
paper?
We
troll
weren't
shit.
talking
That's
about
troll
views.
shit.
We were talking about something else, and then it just
Yeah,
came
we
up.
gonna get
That's
the
why
We
we
was
views.
talking
was
about the
like,
live. We was talking about
Yeah, so let's get the views right now, nigga. Let's get the views right now.
We talking
See,
about
you
real
laugh.
life.
Yeah. I'm saying we can talk,
right.
but that's what I'm saying. We can chop it up. I'm here to chop it up with
Because
y'all.
I
We can
want to know,
definitely
like,
chop it up. But
how? I mean,
I'm
what
just
kind
talking
of
about
nigga?
the
Come on, what kind of nigga are you, son? How you gonna be friends with the nigga, ride on the same bus that his mom drive, and then snake the nigga and violated his mom, son? What kind of nigga are you, son?
if y'all wanted the real information, y'all would just
I got
ask
the
me
real
like about the
information
whole
right here,
instead of
nigga.
just
That's what we
listening
doing.
to a
But you
motherfucker
lying,
that don't
nigga.
know 10% of the actual story. If y'all would just ask me what exactly happened, I could tell y'all. But since y'all want to listen
Did
to
you snitch?
misinformation from a
Did
motherfucker
you
that
snitch?
troll, y'all ain't
Did
gonna
you
never
snitch?
have the full story of what
This is
actually
what your
happened. You know what
paperwork
I'm saying?
said. This is what you took the plea deal
The
to. What are you talking about?
the paperwork is not actually accurate, Keith. It's
Okay, so
stuff in
that means you
crimes
lie.
that
So hold on. So that means you lie. You plead to something that was a lie.
How you
That's
doing,
what
yo,
you're
sir?
telling me.
What's up, bipolar?
Like,
It's your boy Jay Rello, man. What's up, bipolar?
Yeah,
What's good,
Granny
bro?
Ray.
Hey,
Hold on, you
What's up,
telling me
bipolar?
you plead to a fucking charge that's a lie, nigga? That's what you telling me?
Go ahead, bipolar. Go ahead with what
Is
you were
that what you're
saying,
saying?
bro.
no,
Because you
I
saying the
was just
paperwork.
listening.
Yo, bipolar, man. Would you make a plea to some shit that not the full story? How does
No,
that work, nigga?
I wouldn't. You plead to any type of sexual activities? Raylan?
Who?
Any type
No,
of
I
sexual?
no, I had to plead to
What you
aiding
plead?
in a burglary.
Okay.
That's
See,
what I was
is
convicted
it
of.
on
Aiding in a
paperwork?
burglary.
I mean,
Huh?
I'm asking him, Super. I ain't finna. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this
So,
paperwork.
so,
Yeah, it's paperwork. Yeah.
so what's the truth? Is did he plead to some type of
I had to
sexual
plea.
charge
I had to
or
plea out
a
to.
burglar?
I had to plea out to aiding in a burglary. Is
What
what
they
they
give him,
had me
Soup?
plead. They had me plea out to that. So I took that plea. It was either that or well, it was
Nigga
only
got a
that.
rape charge
They
on him.
only gave me one
The
option to
nigga
plea
got
out,
a
and I was
rape
like,
charge
damn, I'm
on.
gonna have to take that job.
You got a rape charge on you? Do you got a rape charge on you, Rebel?
Nah, I
Yeah,
ain't
the
got
nigga got a
charge.
rape charge. Yeah, listen. If your man raped somebody
You raped him.
and
You
you rape him as well, nigga. Now, here's the catch though. Here's the catch though. This is how they'll take away that charge off your jacket. The only way
Oh
to take
man.
that charge off your jacket is if you testify against that nigga,
Oh man.
making you a rat.
What's up, V
Oh,
Swells? What up, boy? Really?
okay, Rello.
What's
I'm
going
Am
on?
I wrong?
I
Am
heard
I
a little. I heard a little
Oh
bits and
man.
pieces. Can you break it down though? Because I ain't read the paperwork.
No,
What's
they
up,
had
yo,
me
soy?
plead out to an aiding in a
Hey,
burglary
sweetie, how are you,
charge.
make waffle?
I mean,
How did
well,
y'all
like I
get caught? How did you get caught? How did
it
you
was
get
kind
y'all?
of funny how he got caught on my
Yeah,
mom. It's
yeah.
a crazy
I want to
Why
laugh.
is
story how
it
Tell me
we
how
got
you
funny?
got
caught,
caught.
G.
Yeah,
It's crazy. It's a
how's
crazy
it
story
funny
how
to
we
rape
got
a
caught,
woman?
G.
Yeah, tell me how that.
Man, if I
Salute to
told
the
you how we
chat.
got caught, you would be like, "That's the dumbest thing." How
That's
a
what we
criminal
want to
can
know. How y'all got caught?
His part in the commission of the
It's
crime.
the all right. So
What up,
this is
cuzzo?
so.
Yo, what's going? What's cracking?
This
You
is so
missed church
crazy.
today again, nigga.
Oh no, I was there. I was going through some paperwork because
We finna hear Jay Rello
Uh,
on live tonight and saying how he got caught.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to know. How you got caught?
my
Go through
fucking my backpack got us caught. Swear to God. Oh my mama. I had
Well,
my
hold on. How your
dude,
backpack got caught? Hold on.
my co-defendant
Yeah.
he took a backpack in the crib to like steal miscellaneous shit.
Okay.
And the woman's son remembered that I had a red and black backpack. Swear to God.
Okay.
And that's
Well-
how they got on to us. That's how eventually we got caught.
So
Swear
you
to
had
God.
that backpack for 2 years.
I went
Oh,
to school. I went to school with her son.
I know.
And
You
I
said
was
you
the
graduated.
only. No, yeah, I was. No, here's the thing. We were in Portage adult classes. These are like classes that like you take after you get out of school.
Mhm,
Basically, like
mhm.
you go to adult school. And I went to school with him, and he remembered I had that backpack, and he goddamn it, they was like, and that's how the detectives got on, because everything else they had no clue, but the backpack
It had
was
to be something else because
Nah,
everybody
that
had
don't make no
that.
sense.
Yeah.
it was that. It was literally that. That backpack was the
man.
clue
Hold
that
on.
got
No,
us
no, no,
caught.
no. I'm not
Swear to
going against you,
God.
Jay Rello. It had to been something that you've been, sending them messages because the backpack and he just think of you. You know what I'm saying?
No, the detectives, she told him what the guy had, and then they went back and asked the son, "Do you know anybody that would have a red and black backpack?" And I don't know how he remembered this, but he remembered that I always had this red and black backpack I used to bring to school.
Mm.
And goddamn it,
Is your name
he
written on the
put two and two
backpack?
together. No, just the colors on the backpack, and that's how they got on to us on my mom.
How tall is
backpack.
your co-defendant? How tall is your co-defendant? Y'all about the
6'2".
same height? So y'all about the same
6'2".
height. So he taller than you.
Yeah, he taller than me. If I showed you this nigga, you would never think he would be the type to ever do
No,
something
you
like that.
you got to show us. You got to show us because we need to know who raping people on the street.
Yo, hold on.
This dude right here, bro, was the type you would never. He was tall, played basketball,
Hey, yo.
had
Oh,
all the shit, everything,
Hold on. So you telling
everything.
me the detectives is this smart that they recognize the son recognized the backpack that you always wore, and they say,
Yeah.
"Yo, it gotta be him." You know,
If I would have never let, if I would have never
hold on,
let him wear
hold
that
on,
backpack,
I've seen.
motherfucker would have probably got away with it. I ain't gonna lie
Hold
to you.
on,
But
hold
the
on, son.
backpack got us caught up. I
Something
ain't gonna
don't
lie to
smell
you.
right. Hold on, something don't smell right here. Something don't smell right. You know why it don't
The
smell right?
backpack,
Because
crazy. It
you
was crazy.
that
Motherfucker
is a,
got caught on
that
us.
is if you saying you got caught or y'all got caught because of a backpack, you're telling me they have premature evidence. This shit wouldn't have fly in court. Your lawyer, any lawyer would have told you like there's so
Rello,
many people with the same
Go
backpack.
ahead, bipolar. Go ahead,
now
bipolar.
that you think back, was you asking them all type of weird questions and shit, and it made them suspect of you, and you wasn't even knowing you was asking them all type of, man, what time your mama, you know what I'm saying, and all that. You feel me?
Nah, it wasn't nothing like that. It wasn't nothing like
Okay,
that.
I'm just, making sure.
Once they got my co-defendant, he just told everything. Like I didn't know
Oh, he
he
told on you?
He
Yeah,
told
J Ross,
everything.
I
He
read that
told
part, J
everything
Ross.
on my mama. He told
So
everything.
he ratted on you?
He told everything. They had him dead to rights. He told everything.
How would they have
He
him
told
dead tonight?
everything.
If the
They
only
scared
evidence
the
they have,
shit out of him. They scared the daylights out of his ass.
how could
I
they
ain't gonna
scare?
lie to you.
Hold on. Now this is sounding real mad weird. How could they
He
scare?
just talking
How
just
could
to
they
talk.
scare
He
a
just get
nigga?
on here just to talk, man.
Hold on,
Just be
man.
quiet and listen
How could?
sometimes. You
No,
talk
Hold
more
no,
on.
than
he's
you
saying how can
listen.
they scared
Hold
him?
on.
And he did
Think,
everything.
Hold
God
on,
damn.
fellas. I have a someone has a question for Raylo. Hold on.
God damn.
I'm not trying to be.
Hold
I'm not
on.
trying to be funny or anything, and I know you were young, but why did you
Who
sit
is
in the
that?
car?
Don't worry.
Why did you sit in the car for 45 minutes? Like,
See, that's not even true. I didn't sit in the car for 45 minutes.
So you
That's
was
a
in the
lie.
house.
It was
So
probably
they got you on the bag.
it
So
was
that's
probably
how they
like
know
10
who got the
minutes
bag.
probably.
So they know who had the bag then. You was in the house with the
It
bag.
did,
It said
but
45 minutes.
It
But
did.
It said 45
all due
minutes.
fairness, they would have
Y'all know how
they would have
long
got him.
40
They would have got him
Think
for
about
rape
it.
and
Just
all
think
that
about
though.
this. Just think about this, bipolar. Think about
You
how
fucking
long
rapist.
45 minutes is. Just
I
think
Hella
about
know,
that.
long,
man.
That's a
hella
long
long.
time,
Think
but
about
that's
that
what the
though.
paperwork.
Long enough. Long.
Think
Hold
about
on.
that
Hold on.
though.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Think
on. Hold
about
on.
how
Hold on.
long 45
Hold
minutes
on.
is and
That's
really
why
Hold
the
on.
ask
police
yourself.
set up
10
Yo,
minutes
that
is too
freaking
long.
long.
10
yo,
minutes is too
Taylor,
long.
hold on. Here. Listen how I got him. Listen how I got him.
Would
Son.
you wait?
So
Would
you
you wait
saying,
on the outside when
hold on,
somebody
Jay
went in the
Rello.
house for 45 minutes? Are you
Hold on, Jay
crazy?
Rello. Okay, Jay
And you
Rello.
thinking
Yeah,
the
So,
police
10
hold
can
on.
minutes
come
at
at
least.
any
So,
10
second?
minutes,
Any
wow.
second?
yo, hold on. So you
I
telling
would have
me?
went in the house.
Hold
I'm
on.
like, what the hell are you
Hold
doing?
on. Yo, Kayla, I got him. So
45 minutes
Jay
is
Rello,
crazy.
you telling me the shit took 10 minutes. So you telling me your man was raping this woman for 10 minutes?
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. He went in there, did his thing. It was probably under
So if he had
15
enough
minutes.
balls,
And
Under
he stole the
15.
vault.
if he had
And he
enough
took
balls
the safe. Yeah.
and took his safe,
And took the safe.
I ain't
Another
gonna
15
hold y'all.
minutes. I ain't gonna lie to
Rello,
you.
real question.
Yeah.
Did he tell you he did that? Or you
No,
had
he
to find
didn't.
out?
He didn't tell me.
You
I didn't
sure?
find I
Did
didn't
you
find
smell?
out till the I
Did
didn't
you
find
look at
out
him
till the
funny?
No, I didn't find out till they both got us in the detective room. He was like, he said, you know what your friend did, right? I said, I never forget this day. He was like, you know what your friend did? I said, what did he do? He said he raped that lady. I said, oh my God. And I knew he was
and then he
serious.
started
You know what I'm
snitching.
saying? On my mama. My heart just dropped, bro. Dropped.
Yo,
Swear to
there's
God,
so much
dropped, dude.
lies in this nigga story.
Swear to
First of
God,
all,
dude. On
you
my
had the
mama.
red book bag.
It's your
You had the
friend out though. Is his friend
Yeah,
out?
he out now. Hell yeah,
He
he out
out?
now. Yeah, he out.
How old was he?
18 on my mama.
How old was you?
18. We both was 18 on my mama. He
Oh,
just got out. He literally just got out like this
so
year.
he was a young rapist.
Young on my
and you
mama.
telling me they scared him that bad. They scared him that bad that this rapist who had all his heart and had all
Oh
his time to do all
man.
of this. The police scared him that bad for him to rap. And they
Yeah,
only
nigga.
caught him off of
You
a
a
book
rat
bag.
too. Nigga, if
And they
you was
only
in his
caught him
shoes,
off
you
a
would
book
tell
bag.
something too. I could already tell because you talk too much.
They caught the nigga off for red and black book bags. You know how many red and black book bags are made? Tell me what's the brand of the book bag? I guarantee you, I could look online and find 10. I could find a whole bunch of them.
How old is you right now, Rello?
34.
Oh, that was 16 years ago.
16 years. Yep, he just got out. He literally
Y'all
just
started
got out.
early. Y'all
I
started
talked
early.
to him on my mama. I talked to him.
You still talk
Like-
to the nigga?
I talked to him like probably like damn when I talked to him. I talked to him like probably like 10 years into his. I was already out. So like 3 years after I got out, I hadn't spoke with him since. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, nigga, I had so much resentment towards him for what he did and costing me so many years out of my life because like what he did just made shit so much more
So
crazier.
let me ask
know
you
what I'm
something.
saying? Like,
So what was your fight? What was your
Yo.
fight? They got the backpack. That's the only evidence. He said it was.
Y'all believe in this backpack shit?
He said it was you. So what
No.
was your fight? What was your fight? You didn't say
What you
nothing,
mean?
or you
What
just
was my
you
fight?
just
Oh, Romy,
you-
that's a good question. How did a son recognize your backpack? Was
yeah,
the
you
son
just
there?
copped out to it.
No,
Because
they
that's the-
asked him. They asked him, "Do you know anybody with a red and black backpack?" And he said, "Yeah,
But
one of
why
my
would they
friends I went
ask
to
the
school with has a
son,
red
though?
and black backpack." So they put two and two together,
So they
got
knew
on me,
it was
and that's how we got
schoolmates.
caught.
They didn't think of grown men. They knew it was high school student. That's what did the mama say?
I
The
was the
rapist
only
was young?
kid in his. I was the only kid in his class with a red
No,
and
did
black
the
backpack.
mama say it was
Oh,
young?
nigga, you
for
was
them
riding the school bus
Hold
for
on,
years. Why didn't the
Go
mama
ahead,
say
go ahead,
you was
bipolar. Go
riding the
ahead.
school bus for
No,
years?
for them
How
to
come the mama
investigate
didn't say
at the
that?
schoolhouse. Why did they think the rapist in them was so young and stuff?
We're so young. What you mean so young? I don't understand.
They asked the they was at the high school asking
Hold on,
the son.
hold on, bipolar. You asked the wrong
No, they
question.
asked his son. They asked her son, "Do you know anybody with a red and black backpack?"
Nigga,
He
nigga.
said, "Yeah."
Hold
They
on,
asked-
nigga.
Said,
Yo,
then he said my
yo,
name.
bipolar.
So
Yo,
that's how they
bipolar.
got onto us.
Yeah,
bipolar.
I'm saying why they was at the high
But
school asking
bipolar,
these
listen
questions.
though. Nah, bipolar, listen. The nigga said the nigga been riding the school bus since he was 16. I mean, the last time he rode the school bus was 16. Nigga said he been rocking that same book bag for years. So that means the lady, which is his man's mom's, that been driving that school bus, that she knows his backpack. Then why
Yeah.
would her son be so
No,
fascinated with your backpack?
no,
As a
man.
nigga could
That's
say, do
why
you
I
know
said, you gonna
anybody
tell
with
a
a red and
story?
black?
Tell
No,
a
I'm not
story
telling a
right.
story,
You know
nigga.
what
I'm
I'm
just
saying?
no,
Like,
nigga. I'm not telling a story. I'm just breaking down
you
the
breaking
fucking
down
lies.
it wrong. You don't know shit about the case, and
This
you
shit
spreading
don't
all
add
this
up. I'm not,
misinformation on
yo.
people.
I'm not
Dude.
spreading no
Yes,
misinformation.
you
Nigga.
is, because you
You
talking
spreading
about shit
lies.
you don't know shit about, Sue. You don't know shit
I know
about
I
my
don't know shit
story,
about
G.
raping women, nigga. I
That's
never
like
raped
me
a
telling
woman.
you about your life
I'm
story. You
asking
don't know
you.
shit about my story, bro. You just
I
talk.
do,
You
nigga. I'm
talk.
ready.
You
I'm
get
ready
on
for
here and
that
just
story
talk,
right here,
bro.
nigga.
That's all you do is get on here and
You
just talk
rape.
shit.
This nigga said my son recognized the red black. So the son wasn't in the house. How the fuck you recognize? Oh no, I
That-
only wear that same
so
book bag.
yeah,
But
so
you was
Rello,
18. But hold
Go
on, he
ahead,
was out of
bipolar. Go
school.
ahead, bipolar.
He
I
sat
ain't even. Go ahead. Just talk over him. I ain't even listening
okay,
to
the
him.
backpack and all
riding
that. You
school
could
bus for 2 years. He started riding school bus for 2 years. He was 18.
Go ahead,
Oh
bipolar. I heard you. Go
man.
ahead. Just
hold
So
talk
on,
you
hold
over
on.
telling
him.
me your son remember
What's
that
up,
book
yo,
bag?
soy? What's up, yo, soy?
Fuck out of here, nigga.
So
Lying
like
ass
the
rapist.
red backpack, right? What made you cop out like they got you? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Crazy.
they got me, I'm finna take this. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
What was it? You know what I'm saying? What was
I
it?
mean, I was
Keep
caught.
it
We
a
was
buck. You
caught.
left your
I
DNA
mean,
in
No,
the
you
house, nigga.
we was caught. Like it was
no,
already
you
over
said
with.
he told on you, so you wasn't caught. He was just he could have been spreading a rumor.
No, they got me and then they got him because they knew they only
Ah,
knew him.
see, hold
You know
on.
what I'm
Did
saying?
he just say they
Nah,
got his
man.
man first? Hold on, bipolar. Did he just say they caught his man first and he folded? Now they say
No,
Yeah.
now
they
he's saying he
interviewed.
got me.
No, they caught us both at the same time, but they interviewed me first, and I
Y'all
didn't.
was
I didn't
together
give them. Yeah, we was together when we got caught. You see what I'm saying? On my mama, we was
on a
together.
different day.
No, we was together in the same place.
No, on
came
a
to
different day or the same day?
No, it was like 3 days afterward. They came to
Okay,
the strip
so
club we used to go to all the time. I don't know how they figured out we used to go to this
was you
strip club.
seen on camera or anything?
Nah, I wasn't seen on camera, but the neighbors had seen I was outside in the car though.
So they identified you in the lineup.
On my mom, they identified my car. They didn't know who I was. You see what I'm saying?
Where Ralphie at?
My mama. They just interviewed me in the car because I was just sitting in the car, just chilling, waiting on him to come out.
For 40 minutes.
Nah, it wasn't.
Hold on,
it wasn't
question. Raylo, hold on. My sister-in-law has a question.
Did your friend take your backpack into the house to steal her items?
Yeah.
Make no sense.
No, still, it was a Listen, it was a burglary. It was always meant to be a burglary, but I didn't know nobody was there. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
Y'all
Cuzzo,
knocked on the fucking door, nigga.
Hey, Cuzzo, ask them why they bought the tape.
So he took his backpack.
Yo,
If
hold
no
on.
one was supposed to be home.
If nobody's home, why would you niggas carry a duct tape?
See, that's why I was be saying motherfuckers don't be knowing details to the story. And
I
they
mean,
just
hold on.
be
All
doing
right,
in their own
all right,
little,
all right, Jarello,
their
Jarello,
own
I got
little
you.
things.
All right, let me
You know
ask
what
you
I'm
this then,
saying? Like,
Jarello. Let me ask you this then, Jarello. Do you work
it
in a
was
construction
already
site?
taped in the backpack.
He already had a
Hold on,
he already
hold on.
had a
Yeah.
criminal. He already had a burglary bag.
It was
Let me
already
ask-
taped
Let
in
me ask you
there.
this. Let me ask
They've
you
been
this.
doing that for a minute. He's saying.
Hold on. Let me ask you this.
We had been hitting burglaries. We had stopped to get a little pry bar. We was gonna have to pry the window open. We thought.
So y'all been raping a lot of people.
Oh man. Hey, Cuzzo, is this the first time they got caught or?
Yo, hold on. So we need to get these detectives back, man. We need to get these detectives back. Cause this nigga just admitted that, yo. This nigga just said, yo, we've been
It's
doing a lot of
statute of limitations 14 on I think sexual assault. I think 14 years.
the statute of limitation is like murder now. They keep that on the books. It's like murder now.
I think it's 14.
Man.
Nah, they changed it.
What they gonna do? They're gonna do a surviving R. Kelly series out there, Gary.
But you got to let Rello speak though. Rello talking. You know what I'm saying? And we got to hear both sides.
Man.
Yo,
Super, you too aggressive.
Oh my bad. The nigga said, yo, the duct tape been in there.
Then he just
doing
keep
a lot of
talking.
home invasion.
You know what I'm saying?
He's doing a lot of home invasion.
Just talk.
So that means
talk. You know what I'm saying?
Don't man's been raping.
No, if I just let him talk, you know what I'm saying?
All right, let me talk.
Go ahead, do your thing. I'm just chilling.
This man been doing a lot of home invasion. No people is in the house and raping them and stealing what's in the house. You know what I mean? The nigga's not an electrician. He doesn't work in any construction firms or construction site. So what the purpose of having duct tape? But to tie up the victim.
So the question is, that day, did he tie her up with the duct tape, Rello?
Of course.
Yeah, he tied her up.
Oh man.
So this is something they know how to do. So they would have had this shit planned already. This is pre-meditated.
Oh man.
Yo, Roby, this nigga and his man been raping, raping them and stealing their shit. There's a pattern here. The only reason the police caught y'all because y'all had a pattern.
A pattern in the black and red book bag.
I don't think the police would have. They've been, he been out for how long? You been out, Rello?
That happened 15 years ago.
And when you went up for your parole, they would have got him. They would have stuck him with some more charges. I don't think
Nah,
Brother
nah.
really did it.
That's not something you can just be doing like on a crime spree and get away with. Like they take rape very serious. Like you know what I'm saying? Like,
I could say that much.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I don't
that
think
ain't no thing you just do. Like that's like
Hey,
damn near like
Cuzzo.
murder.
but I ain't
type
for
shit.
sure. You know what I'm saying? But
Right,
you know, to
right.
my knowledge,
Yeah.
you know,
Cuzzo,
they
ask
would
him,
have wrapped
do
him
he
up.
know
If they got
what
a rapist
happened
on the
on
loose,
state yards
they trying to catch him and cook
for a
his
rape
ass.
charge?
On my mama.
Yo, Rello, when you went into the cell for the first time, because this shit happened to every anybody that's new in the jail. They going, niggas gonna press you in your cell. When niggas press you in your cell and ask you, yo, what you in here for? What do you
No,
told?
nobody ever pressed me. Nobody. Niggas
You,
knew.
you,
Like I was
you'd
already.
have had that rape charge. If you had the rape charge, you would have been a PC.
The nigga was in PC.
Oh,
I
was
mean,
you?
possibly. I don't know. I see. That's the thing about the joint. You could be in there with a motherfucker that got like child molested. You don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially the prison I went to, it was guys. They was in
you
there
on
for.
PC?
Nah, I wasn't in PC. I was in general population when I went in.
Nah. You couldn't have been in general population, my nigga. Because that rape charge is coming with you, my nigga.
What that Weez? Lil Adam, that's you with that Weez?
Did you read it on the paperwork, Super? Because if it wasn't on paperwork, he was good.
No. Listen, man. When your man commit a charge like rape, whether you sitting in a car or whether you across the street as a lookout, that shit stick with you. The only way they take that off is if you snitch on your man.
No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing that kind of worked in my benefit though. Like,
yeah, you snitch, nigga.
He told the police a different story that like basically saved me from. You are kind of halfway correct, but he.
What you told him? You told him.
Tom, what you say about Paula?
You say you told on him?
No, I didn't say I didn't told on him. He
to
told
save
the
yourself.
police.
You told him to save yourself.
We all here. No, that ain't what I was saying.
We together.
No, I didn't tell him. No. He had he told the police a different story that helped me avoid getting the aiding in the rape charge.
So he told a story, and he told a different story than what you told, because you told a story too.
I didn't tell no story, but the story he told them, basically, it made it out to be like she offered him sex in exchange to leave the safe behind. Oh, my mama.
So who told the other story? That didn't come together. It was two stories.
He told
not everything's in the paperwork. Exactly.
It's getting deeper and deeper.
No, I'm gonna tell you.
This is why I gotta be on here, son. I can
exactly. Not everything's in the paperwork. I get him on that.
No,
I understand.
Not everything's in the paperwork. He
no, the reason
right
why
now.
that thing, the reason why that's not in the paperwork is because the nigga took a deal. And when you take it, they sell with the highest charge possible, right? This is how it works. When you and your man commit a crime,
he don't know everything.
When you and your man commit a crime, y'all gonna get charged the same charge. The only way they will eliminate, the only way they eliminate a charge from someone is if somebody's speaking.
Hold on, Big Super.
That's what I'm snitching. My boy raped somebody, and I didn't know. I'm snitching.
He mean to tell me Lorenzo with these color contacts that you didn't help him tie the chick up when that's what you originally got charged with was criminal confinement.
Oh man.
No, I got charged. Right? I got charged with aiding in a burglary
and aiding in criminal confinement.
Because
Freedney of Portage,
they end up
charged with felony county and aiding in a burglary, is expected to appear in court today. Basically, if you tell, you can reduce your sentence, is what the article says.
That's what it said. The article or the paperwork?
No,
not the article.
No,
I'm saying
the newspaper or the article. I mean,
What the prosecutor? Well, this is what the prosecutor
Said I'm a
said, right?
snitch. You heard what she said.
Yes.
Yo,
She
If
said if
my
we in the
friend
crack,
rapes somebody, I'm snitching. I'm not going down for no rape. So if you snitched
Tell
on
my
me because
mama.
he raped, oh well, he
Hey,
going down.
Keys, where you
I'm
get
not
that
going
John
down.
from, Keys? That's
Right.
ugly, son.
Not
That's
going
a
down
what's
for
I
that?
rape.
hear.
Channel 7 News?
Tell
Is
my
it
mama.
local
Yes.
That
channel?
is
So
that is one way to
I
look
don't
at it. I ain't
understand
gonna lie
what
to
Big
you.
Soup
I
is.
don't blame
Big Soup
you.
is saying you
Yeah.
can't just look at the final paperwork. You got to look at the beginning to see how they downscaled the charges.
How
No,
they downscaled
you
it.
can get charged with they put a lot of charges when you get arrested.
yes,
I'm gonna
they
tell you the
Right.
do.
truth.
On
They'll
my
put
mama.
a
And
I'm
they
gang.
Yeah, on
lied
my
telling you.
too.
mama.
They
Hold on.
lied.
Whatever
They can
happened to going into an interview or a interrogation and just saying lawyer? What's the talking for?
Now,
Cause
when
that's
you
what
get
I want
caught,
to know. Cause
nah, I'm
he
Am I
gonna
said
tell
it
you
missing
was a
something?
why.
story.
When you
I'm
young
A
gonna,
like that,
story.
you may not know to get a lawyer.
Yeah,
They were
that's what it
18.
was.
Yeah,
no,
He
he
that
was.
18
nah,
years
And
nah,
old.
Look,
Ignorant
Sincerity.
nah,
as hell.
and
Yeah,
yo,
Rello,
nah.
man,
that's what
No
he was right.
I was at
18-year-old
the
know to say, oh, I need my lawyer.
I was
Yeah,
15
facts.
Guap,
years old at the
Ray Guapo
73rd
said
precinct
you ain't
with a
mature
Desert
until you're
Eagle on the
25.
desk. I said lawyer.
No,
Where were
no,
you
Oh
no.
at?
shit.
New York? Where were you at?
Guapo lying. He said he ain't
I mean, I'm lying.
males ain't mature
Hold on.
until they 25.
Well,
I
not
You
don't
know,
got nothing to
everybody
do
know to
with
say that.
lawyer.
Hold
Not
on.
everybody know to say that.
Hold on. Big Sue going
You be
no,
scared.
no,
go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
Big
tell you
Soup.
what happened.
Rape
Go
charge
ahead, Big
and
Soup.
robbery.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna
Send me
tell
that
you what
John
happened.
Keys.
I'm
Ray
gonna tell you what
Guapo
happened. Yo, listen.
told on his girlfriend
Yo, listen. This is
and
what
called the
happened.
police.
This is what happened. This is
She
what
beat him
happened.
down.
They called.
He
They
called the
called.
police.
Hold on.
We all
They called. I know how exactly I played out. They called Rello in there and say, "Yo, we want to talk to you about an incident that happened. But before we do that, let me just read you your rights. All right? So, you know, we just have some questions. That's all we have." And Rello was like, "Okay."
where my sock at? Hold on, where my sock real quick.
So okay, he's like, okay. So they
no
read him
no
his rights.
let
Hold on, they read him his rights. They read him his rights.
go ahead, Super.
And Rello thinking that he's smarter than the people in the room. He's the smartest one in the people in the room. You know, I could tell by just the
He
way
probably was.
I could tell by the way he interact with people on here. You know what I mean? He figured he was the smartest person in the room. So he wanted to find out what they know. He know if he called for a lawyer, he won't know what the police know. So he wanted to find out what the police know. So when the police asked him, yo, we just want to ask you a few questions. Do you know this person, which is his man? He said, yeah, that I know him. Where were you? Where were you two? Where were you two on this particular day? And he's like,
So you didn't say
Lawyer.
take me to the cell?
no,
Rello?
because they never told him he was on the arrest. But I mean, they never told me he was on the
He
arrest.
knew he was though.
No, they never told him.
But he knew he
told him,
was when he was
Rello,
in
did
that
they say
station.
you was up? No, Rello, when they took you in, did they say you was under arrest?
No.
No.
There's a
Exactly.
difference.
I know.
Exactly.
I know. Until
So
they
There's
found the
a
evidence.
bipolar. So bipolar. You're not
I know.
listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. They never told him he was under arrest.
But
I
still
know how
talking.
I know how the whole entire interview went. I'm a fly in the wall, son. The keyword interview. But what
Yeah,
happened was
keyword factor.
when they say interview, they say, but
Mhm.
before we talk, I just want to, just read over some rights to you real quick.
Yo, Ramanda.
I just got a few questions to ask you. Your friend, how do you know such and such? Oh, that's my friend. Yeah. And then,
So Rello, did it go down like that? You was young. You was 18.
I know
just
it
tell
went
the
down
truth.
like that. I know it went down.
What? What'd you say about
Did-
Paula?
Did it go down like that? You was young. You was 18. You know what I'm saying? You was a child, man. Don't you know what I'm saying?
No, I never told. But once they got my co-defendant in there, they didn't need nothing more from me. They had everything they needed. Cause I mean, they had scared me until I like.
You was
I didn't
18.
admit
You was
it.
18. You was a
Nigga,
teenager.
On my mama, they scared the shit out of
If
me. And
they
then when they
scared
told
you,
me,
nigga, you
what
told,
really
nigga.
got me, I ain't gonna lie. What really got me was when they said, he raped
It's
that
no
lady. And
judgment over
my
here.
heart just dropped into my because I didn't know. You know what I'm
So you
saying?
said
My
fuck
heart
it.
just dropped, G. My heart dropped after
Somebody
that.
said
'Cause I'm
something
like,
like that to
I had
me.
been in police interrogations before. I know how they go. I
Nah,
know you don't want to say too much.
nah,
You can just this,
Yeah.
that, lawyer.
Well,
You know, I know how
you
to
was
play it cool.
18. You was 18.
nah. You was
You know what
On
I'm
my
trying.
saying?
No,
mama. But then I'm like,
no. I
you
know
know
what
what I'm saying?
Rello was
On my mama.
thinking.
So I kept
Rello
it
was thinking.
I kept it real
Rello was
cordial.
thinking he was
On
the
my mama.
smartest nigga in the room. Rello was thinking he was the smartest nigga in the room. He figured, yo, let me know what I want to hear what they got first. And once I know what they got first, then I'm gonna tell them a story. But then
So in a
he
in
heard rape charge. Once he heard that, yo, listen, you know,
Mhm.
I love how he's telling my story better
No,
than
no, no.
me,
charge, I know I'm right.
So Rello, let me ask you this one question.
What's
So
up, G-Ball?
you admitted to everything in an interrogation room, so you didn't have no chance at going to trial or nothing.
I
You
didn't admit
just
to anything.
I know
My code,
I'm asking you.
no, you know, I'm answering you. No, I didn't
No,
admit to anything.
he not you. He not you. I'm talking about you.
No, I didn't admit to anything. But once they got my code, they couldn't get shit out of me, so they went to my co-defendant, and he
But he
told
not
everything.
you. You still confided. He not you. He lying on you. You know
No,
what I'm
but
saying? You still
he implicated me as the driver. That's what I'm
it
telling
don't
you.
matter. That don't
What?
matter. I
Man,
don't give a
listen,
damn
man,
who
that does
implicated.
matter, yo. What do you mean that don't matter,
I'm
bipolar?
a criminal, nigga. I'm telling you right
So if
now.
you go do a crime with
Oh
somebody and they
man.
say, and then the dude you go do a crime with say, hey, that was the dude that was with me on the crime, and you think they just gonna be like, oh no, it wasn't. Come on, man, that don't make no sense.
No. Of course they can say
Look,
that,
man,
but I'm saying that
if some shit like that happened to me and I'm in the car and the D's interview me, as
so
soon
you
as the
saying
nigga say I was
they
waiting
got
outside,
you.
I'm be like, I wasn't even there. I'm sorry that
So
happened. I don't
yeah,
know
that's
what's
what I'm
going
saying.
on.
You said they
I
got you.
don't know what's
Yeah, like,
happening.
yeah, we
So
believe you. Go ahead,
Am I
turn
under
around,
arrest?
tough
Am
up.
I
soon
under
as them
arrest?
You're
If
going
I'm
to
not under
jail.
arrest, I need to go. If I am under arrest,
hold on.
lawyer.
Swells ain't got no felonies. Stop
Oh
missing me to
man.
talk. Look,
Oh man. Hey, I'm clean as a whistle. I'm a
Jay
sober
Rello,
man.
Yeah.
as soon as your man
Yeah.
told on you, you said they got you.
No, he told, and then they arrested me like formally after that. Like they told me, you like, all
But
right, you're being arrested
You
for
was
aiding and
arrested
burglary, and I
the
was like,
moment
what the
you
fuck?
so
was
you
You know what
gave
I'm
up
arrested.
all
saying?
your rights. I'm asking you, did you give up all your rights? Because he told on you and you said, damn. You know what I mean?
No. They came back in the interview room. I had heard them through the wall. That was the crazy
I
part.
know, I did too.
I
I
heard
swear to
them
God.
through the walls.
Thin ass walls.
The walls
Thin
on
ass
my
walls.
mama. Listen, the walls was so thin,
I
yo.
swear to God, I heard
I
it through the
swear to
walls.
God, yo. I couldn't hear what my co-defendant was saying, but I heard what the
They got
fucking
sheet,
detectives were saying.
them little buildings, them little
I
cheap
swear to
walls.
God, yo. I swear to God.
Yeah,
So
I heard that shit. They said with a gun he traveled with and all
on
that.
my
I
mama.
said, God damn, I'm
New
Nigga,
hearing
York
they
for it.
everything.
shut the door. They came back in there and they said, "All right, you've been
But you
formally charged
you
with
told
aiding
on
and
yourself.
burglary."
You told on
Such
yourself.
and such. I'm
No,
like,
he
oh
Yo,
told on
so
his mans. He told on his mans in order to get a lighter sentence. Let's keep it a buck. He
yeah,
told
it's
on his
okay
mans
it's
to get
okay to
a lighter.
snitch.
Yeah.
Jay Rello,
what up?
Drop down on them niggas.
Go
Eat a
ahead,
banana.
bipolar.
who called the
Oh man.
police on when they had a domestic dispute? Who ran to the phone first?
The message.
Whoever
What you
did
talking
that.
about? What you talking about? What you talking about?
The nigga
Everybody
is a
did.
legendary snitch. Yo, listen, man.
What you talking about? I don't understand what you were
After
saying,
Them
bipolar.
them
No,
them,
it's
them
it's
niggas.
it's about
inside
it
joke,
wasn't
man.
about you,
Them niggas
Rello.
in New York
Uh,
snitch all the time. It's okay to snitch. Fuck it. Just snitch. You lit. Anybody gonna do nothing to you.
No.
It's over
It would
now.
have been because it was a state
Nah,
Rello.
bipolar, man. You trying to let this nigga slide, man? Get the
Oh,
fuck
of
out of
No,
here.
course, of course. He trying to let him
This
off the
nigga
hook.
is racist, man.
Which
no.
one of
If it
y'all?
was state,
Which
Hold on,
one of y'all?
wait,
Which
hold
one
on.
of
If
y'all
it's
had a
state,
phone number?
they gonna send him to the
hold
wolf.
on. I don't need to hear
But
this
it was
part.
a
Which one of
fed.
y'all niggas?
He gonna
Hold
be
on.
a confidential informant. So if a state, they gonna send him to the wolves. Ain't no hiding his shit. Ain't no hiding his telling.
You won't.
Yes, it is. Oh,
No, you
you
wrong.
must be
You
one of them. Then
You
I don't
wrong.
know.
You
Then
wrong.
Which
What'd you
one
say,
of
Chief?
y'all? Which one of y'all
Hey.
called the lady after y'all did it and threatened her?
what?
Oh man.
It gets spookier.
Well, read the whole shit, cause
Nah,
I'm
nigga.
confused now.
You gotta break this shit down.
Did they threaten the victim? Is what you
She
saying?
said she finally went back home, showered for 2 hours, crying on the floor because she couldn't let anyone touch her. After Freeney and Green were arrested, she got a call from jail from a person threatening to kill her if she told.
No, I didn't know that. See, that's a
No.
that's
Oh,
a
you
little
didn't
part
know
I
that?
didn't even.
Nigga,
Yeah, I
this
didn't
is
know
your
that.
paperwork. How the
That's-
I
fuck
don't
you
know.
know?
I don't know. Is
Yeah.
that's Jay Rello?
How would he even have the phone number to even
Because
call
you
her?
befriended the
You
son,
had
remember?
Nah, he wouldn't have. Nah, he didn't have a phone number. Nah, that's
You
another little
had it,
part.
nigga.
Like they be throwing little stuff in there that don't be 100% true, and that's
But
why I be
then
telling
why
you, y'all
would you
want the
sign?
Stop jumping
real
on Jay
story.
Rello.
Y'all would
Let him
just
be
get it from me.
comfortable and tell a story, man. Come on, man. Stop
No,
bashing
it
the
just
brother.
no. I'm not.
No,
No,
I'm talking about you, Jay Rello. They bashing you.
No, I was trying to tell a story, but everybody keep trying to tell a story like
Yeah,
they
I
know the
know.
whole story, and I'm like,
All right,
come
tell us
on.
the whole story. Take it from the top.
All right, so
We're talking about y'all was ripping and running, doing a whole bunch of home invasions until you got to that one. Go ahead. So this was routine.
nah, it wasn't no routine. We was already hitting licks, like we was just robbing like
So that
low
was
level.
routine.
That sounds like a routine. Yo, let me do this.
Nah,
Hey.
we was already
I'm
like
outta
we
here.
was
Yo,
already.
love you, Kayla, Ray Guabo, Paula.
Hold on, stay on the
Susan.
John,
Hey,
nigga.
stay
Stay
on
on
the
the
joint,
John,
man.
nigga.
Nah, don't go nowhere. Stay on the joint, man.
No, get up out of here.
Gonna clean this nigga. Gonna clean this up, man. So yeah, we was already ripping and robbing. Yeah, we were
Kisses.
ripping and robbing. Hold on, we was at the point we were ripping and robbing. There wasn't no routine.
No, go ahead, tell a story. I'm gonna let you tell a story, Big Soup, since you know the story.
At what point did y'all buy the duct tape? At what lick? The first or the eighth?
The duct tape was already in the backpack.
They've been doing it for years, man.
Now, was this a fresh? Hold on, was this a fresh duct tape or
man.
was
No,
this already
that
been
shit was thin. That shit was thin. It was going
This
to
is
the
wild,
cardboard.
son. Yo, so you rename this John Paperwork Party Volume 2.
So hold on, son. How did y'all control the victims? That's what I want to know, Rello. How did y'all control the victims?
No, I was gonna tell the whole story, but you keep interrupting. I was gonna
Let him
tell
tell the
it. I
whole
mean,
story.
if not, we could change the subject if y'all
But
want to.
go ahead.
don't say y'all control the victims by blunt force and duct taping them.
I mean, he already know I was outside of the crib the whole time, so that's
No,
already.
he said
you know what I mean?
victims before that
Yeah.
too.
How y'all control the victims? That's what I want to know.
Nah, this was a one time. This was like I told y'all, man. This dude was never that tight. You know what I'm saying? Like this was one of my best friends. I would have never. He never was that dude like that. Like this was
Well, how
totally
did you
totally out of character for him.
So how did
Totally
you
out of character.
So Jay Rello,
You didn't know
how did you
him that
convince-
well, then Raylo. You didn't know. Obviously, you didn't know him that
Hold
well.
on.
I knew him very well. Like we was friends since
Oh,
forever.
So Jay Rello,
Forever.
how did
no, you
I ain't
didn't
gonna
know
lie to
him
you.
well at all.
Yeah.
For him
Don't
to
Hold
be
defend
on.
mad.
him. Don't defend
You're
Hold
him.
on,
definitely
hold on.
defending him. Don't
What
defend
big
him.
deal
I mean,
do?
I'm just
Hold
telling
on,
the truth. I mean,
Keith,
I ain't gonna
Alright,
lie to you and say this was
big
Hey,
deal.
yo.
some
Hey,
random
yo,
guy
hold
I
on.
met. This was like
Yo,
my
Bipolar,
man.
It was
hold on.
it was sex stuff or whatever. Go ahead.
Hold on, Bipolar.
Sexual
So Jay
deviance.
Rello, you said this was not the type of dude to do something like that. How did he convince you to get into ripping and robbing and getting to robbing people? How did he convince you?
Raping and robbing.
I was a totally different person than y'all like know me now. I was like way like super crazy, like super like in the streets for real. You know what I'm saying? Like I would do
So you can hold
a
on. So
lot
you
of shit
convinced
on my
him.
mama. Like
Hold
on
on.
my
So
mama,
So hold on, you
On
convinced
my
him?
mama, I got out. I changed my life around. I changed
Yeah,
my thought
yeah,
process. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Nah,
On my
but
mama, and
but
I
here's the
just
thing
was like,
though,
man, I never
Rello,
wanted
here's
to
the
go
thing.
back to that life ever again. On my mama, I never
I know,
wanted to.
Rello. So Rello, you convinced him to get into the life, or he convinced you to get into the life? How that
Nah,
work?
we both was just in the streets, two street guys. You know
No,
what I'm
somebody
saying?
had to
Like,
convince one. Somebody had to convince one of them.
nah, we both was on the same type of
So
time.
y'all
We
was on
all
the
was just
same time. Okay,
Nah,
this was
okay.
this was
because I'm saying, Rello, ripping and robbing, home invasions and shit like that. You know
yeah.
what I mean? You know, two niggas can't be on the same. I mean, two niggas can't be on the same page. I mean, somebody had to put somebody on. Like, yo, I got a lick. You know what I mean? Was it he that said I got a lick, or you that said, yo, I found a lick?
It was me. They had painted me as the mastermind behind the shit.
Oh, okay.
Basically, that's what they were saying.
Mhm.
But that's the thing. He did some shit that was off script type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it ended up, kind of like if you planned a bank robbery and the
Yeah.
person you said don't kill nobody, and he went in there and actually shot and killed somebody. Like it just
Yeah.
goes from just a regular bank robbery to like a
So
I,
what?
I,
So let me ask you a
you
question. You said you thought nobody was home. Y'all
know?
bought the duct tape. Y'all
No,
knocked on the
no,
door.
we didn't buy
Okay,
that's
okay. Y'all
another
had the duct tape
had
supposedly.
the duct tape. Yeah,
You bum rushed the door to get her in.
he bum rushed the door. I didn't see how he got in.
Right, because he says in his paperwork you stayed outside on lookout because she would recognize you.
No, that's a lie. See, he
So
just
she
put
wouldn't
a
be able to
lot of
recognize
stuff
you?
in there. Basically, he told this what basically got me from
Let's just
ducking.
read the whole paperwork because
Nah,
we
The
all
paperwork is
confused.
not 100% factual.
Yeah, it's not
Bipolar. That's why
100%
I'm.
factual.
Yeah, I
It's
know that.
not.
I know
You
that.
know what I'm saying? On my
No,
mama. It's just
no, it
if
don't
you
be
Word, the
if
though.
you
police
It
want
are
a
don't
just
be.
play
writing this shit
story or you
themselves.
want the real story, I can
We
give you
want
the
the
Nah,
real
real.
it's
It
story.
don't
cap
be.
You know what
though.
I'm
It
saying?
don't be. It don't be.
Yeah,
I'm
police is
gonna get.
writing everything in lies, man.
No, yeah, they man,
You
boy.
know bipolar. They be writing all that lies.
My paperwork is real.
I know.
And he reached for the pistol.
Nah,
Like they say, like that part, like they say
I
about that part, like that 45 minutes shit.
I'm
That's
gonna give y'all
crazy.
this part though.
Man.
I got off my case because he was so bold and wrote down the paperwork. You know what I'm
he
saying?
said. I
Wrote
remember
down.
that.
He was cocky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
I
he
remember
wrote
that
down some
bipolar.
stupid shit.
Yeah,
He
they
had to
wrote a
be
lot of
dumb
stupid
and
shit.
retarded.
Yeah, they wrote a lot of shit down on bipolar paperwork too. They say how much he was a big drug kingpin. You know what I mean?
And he was going 145 miles on a
Miles an hour.
Kawasaki and reached in his pocket and tossed the
No, they
pistol.
thought I was a
Yeah.
hitman. They thought I
That's what I was
Yo,
saying.
All
remember that?
lies.
They'll put a
Yeah.
whole bunch of
These
stuff
are all
in there that
lies.
don't even be real.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
saying?
them
All
shits
right,
is
all right.
lies.
but let
I
me
was
tell you
going to
something.
$130, not
All right.
$145.
They got
All
me
right.
for
Hold on.
Go
So
ahead.
now let's get back to the paperwork. Let's
Oh,
get back to the how we
man.
got in. So
Oh,
so
man.
from what you can recall, how did your man got into the house?
He knocked on the door, nigga. We already
Nah, but I'm
had this
saying the
conversation.
paperwork's a lie, cousin. The paperwork's a lie. The niggas got a
Oh,
cold
man.
bar. How could he knock on the door and the niggas got a cold bar? Right, Rello?
He
Y'all
said he
said y'all
knocked
had a
on the
cold
door.
bar. Rello, right? Y'all said he had a cold bar.
After he left the car, I just assumed he broke in the house. I didn't see him.
Nigga, you
bum rush
told me he
the
knocked on
door
the
and
door
nothing like that.
last time. Because
I guess
nobody was supposed to be
said
home.
I guess from the paperwork they said he
Oh,
knocked on the
man.
door
Oh,
to
now
see
we
if
go.
somebody was
Nah, I thought the
home.
paperwork
Oh,
was live.
man. Because that was my question. I said, if nobody's supposed to be home, what you knocking on the door for? And why does he have duct tape if nobody's supposed to be there?
No, he already had duct tape because it
Nigga,
was
you said y'all
already in
bought
the
the duct
bag.
tape last
No,
conversation.
we had no. See, that's the thing. You didn't hear what I was saying.
Oh,
I
nigga,
had already
I
said
heard
the
you.
tape was already in
He
the
didn't come
bag.
to the car and said I fucked the bitch.
No, nope. On my
Cap.
mama. We rode around the whole weekend and he never.
Even earlier in this conversation, you
Man,
said,
that what blew me the most. I'm like,
why you
damn, nigga, we
talking when
rode
I'm
around the
talking? I
whole
thought we having a
weekend.
polite
I was like,
conversation.
bro, I swear to God, once we got in, I didn't know
Hold on.
shit until
All
we
right,
got in there. I was,
Rello, let me ask you this,
man,
bro.
that shit, you just don't know how that made me feel, slime. I'm a
All right,
mama.
earlier
I
in the
just died.
conversation, Earlier in the
Woo.
conversation, when you described the sexual assault, you described it as he did his thing. What is that about?
What you mean
What?
he did his thing?
That's what
That's
you
what he
said.
said.
Hmm.
I
You
mean,
say,
no, I didn't say that. I
No,
didn't say he
please
did his
come back,
thing.
man.
oh man, all right, man, whatever.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't say
did.
he
That's
did his
exactly what
thing.
you
I
said.
mean,
Yo,
but
he
I
went in there
could
and he
use
did his
that.
thing.
I could say he
Yeah,
did
that's
his
what he's.
thing.
You
But
said
I mean,
What?
this verbatim. This is what you said out of your word for word. My man, he went in there and he did his thing. I said, how could he? I asked you, how could you not be? How could you be in a car for 10 minutes and he raped a woman for 10 minutes, rape a woman in 10 minutes, and was able to put the safe in your book bag and a few other little trinkets in the house,
Not
all
the
in 10 minutes.
trinkets.
And he said,
You
I don't
say,
know.
yeah.
so you
He
saying
went in there and
it's
did his thing.
impossible?
I
So
don't
you're
know. He
saying
did
it's
his
impossible
thing.
to rape a lady in 10 minutes? Basically,
Yes.
that's what you're trying to say.
Yes.
We don't know nothing about
You're
that.
lying. You don't even. All right, man. I'm gonna let you have that one. Go ahead. Go ahead with the.
Yeah,
Don't let me have
well,
it. That's what
Yeah.
happened, nigga. 10 minutes. I'm gonna tell you. All right. I'm gonna tell you. You know what I mean? I know niggas that did home invasions. All right. You know what I mean? Depending on who's in the
I
house.
just think he know everything,
You know what I'm
and he
saying?
just be
It
talking. I
takes.
never met somebody who talks so much about stuff they know shit about. That's amazing to me, Big Super. Swear to God.
I'm
Oh
telling
my
you. All right. If you're doing a home invasion, if you're
mama.
doing a home invasion, it normally takes, once you get into the house, it takes about a minute or two. You know what I mean? To secure everybody in the house. So that's 2 minutes gone right there. Second is now you want to question them where's the safe or where the money at. That will take about another 3 minutes because now you got to use intimidation. You got to intimidate them and let them know that something bad gonna happen if they don't tell you where the safe is. Now how y'all got the code to open the fucking safe? That's another thing. How the fuck y'all got the code to open the fucking safe?
oh man.
And that you don't tell me, and this is one nigga doing that, and he doesn't have a gun. How can he control a victim within 10 minutes with no weapon? And control them not to scream or yell. No weapon. In 10 minutes. And still had enough time to pull his pants down and take her clothes off in a struggle. Because I'm pretty sure she didn't give it up willingly. She had to struggle. And finished up, get the safe, get the code for the safe. I don't mean to laugh, but this shit is just crazy. And then had enough time to go through the house and take little knickknacks and then come back in to the car in 10 minutes and say, yo, let's go. And act like he ain't did nothing in there. Now, it would make more sense if two niggas was in the house at the same time. One nigga controlling the victim while the other nigga walk around the whole house looking for shit to steal. Does that make a little bit more sense?
Back and forth.
Hot damn.
Don't say.
All right, well, I think we got to the bottom of this. Can we change the topic, man? This is depressing me. It's making me feel like I'm watching that FBI show, the unsubs. What's in it? Criminal Minds?
Yeah, let's
Yeah, I
talk
gotta
about something
watch
else. Let's Guapo, man, what's going on with you, man? For real.
Yo, did you even tell the victim
what's
sorry,
going on
nigga?
with you?
Did you say sorry to the
Guapo,
victim?
I'm mad,
Guapo,
man.
what is going on with you, Big Guap, man? You usually be talking a lot. I guess Big Super got you out talk today on the live.
This is my older little cousin.
Man,
Oh,
I can
man.
understand. You can't even get a word in. I thought Smoke was
Oh,
bad.
man.
Big Super
Hey, yo,
got
Kayla.
Smoke beat as far as
Hey,
not
yo,
being able to
Kayla,
talk.
man.
Oh,
God
Hey, yo,
damn.
Kayla.
Uh-huh.
You
I
are
watched that
so
live back.
lucky.
Hey,
You are so lucky that Ralphie was with you because there's no telling when this
Shout out
nigga
to
took a
No,
hit off
Ralphie.
the
no,
crack,
he
what
wouldn't
would
have
have
did
happened?
that. He wouldn't have did that.
Yes,
Super.
he
Come on,
would.
man.
If she was in the car by himself, look, his nigga was touching all up on her and
he
shit in the back
loves me.
seat.
He's
Just imagine
obsessed with me,
if
yo.
Ralphie wasn't there.
Big
Just
Super's
imagine what he
obsessed
would have
with
did
me,
if Ralphie
yo. I
wasn't
swear to
there.
God, he
Wow.
wants to be me
So you
so
saying Big
bad, yo.
Super is obsessed with you?
He's
Wow.
obsessed with me, bro. He's a real life fan. I appreciate you, bro. On my mama, I
Wow.
do. I swear. He just that whole bro. He talked about me for 9 hours straight.
Hey,
What?
yo, Kevin
9
Over
Hines.
hours?
fucking the,
Hey, yo,
9
Kevin
I'm
Hines.
hours
listening.
straight, bro.
Kevin Hines. These niggas
Golly.
ain't smart. These niggas ain't smart enough to use a magic.
9 hours straight. He talked
They're
about
too
me on
stupid.
Kayla's live. I was like,
These niggas are too
wow. I
stupid
never
to
had
listen to
somebody talk about me that much for
So
that
your
long
story.
of a time.
If
You know what I'm
Ralphie
saying?
wouldn't have came with you, you think you was gonna be in harm's way?
No,
Gorilla?
she was
First of all,
safe.
I wouldn't have picked up anybody I don't know from the airport without another man with me.
No, I ain't saying that. If you did, I ain't saying.
But if you knew
know
the
what I'm saying?
charge, if you'd have known the charges in his background, would you have picked them up?
I don't think I would have been
Because
honest.
it's a lot of
No,
cabbies
absolutely
and
not.
it's
I
a
don't
lot
care
of
if it
cabbies
happened
and
years
Uber.
ago.
Nope.
It's a lot of
I
cabbies and
know.
Uber women by themselves. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying like that. You know what I mean? Because that is you know what I'm saying? They do drive
See,
by themselves.
see, Rello,
You know
you
what I'm
could
saying?
tell, you could tell other niggas lies.
I mean, I'm asking you, do you
talking to a,
think? Do
you
you
talking
think?
you talking to a certified criminal, nigga. We see niggas like you, man. You was in PC because you was a rat and you was a rapist. They put you in
Oh
PC.
man.
There is no way you was gonna walk in that housing area. This is your first time
And
being
I don't
locked
want
up.
Raylo to feel bad, or I'm just trying to say I don't think
Nah, I'm making him feel bad. Fuck
anybody
that.
who would have
Yeah, let
anybody
Super
who would
do
have
him.
known
You know, Super gonna be
someone's
Super. But I was
background
asking you
He's
a genuine question
obsessed
though.
with me,
You know what I'm
yo.
saying?
He's
Like,
obsessed with me.
if you was an Uber driver or a
Golly.
taxi driver, what you would have
Fuck
felt
that. I'm
safe
making
with
that nigga
Rello.
feel bad. I'm making that nigga feel bad. Fuck that nigga
He's
feel.
obsessed with me, bro.
That
And
nigga went.
that
Obsessed.
ain't before
That
the
nigga,
ride.
yo, that
After
nigga
you
went into the.
did the
Listen, that
ride
nigga
with
went.
Ralphie and you
Hold
and you
on,
start thinking
bipolar.
about it, like, man, would I would have been safe
Because
with
I'm
him?
everything.
You know what I'm saying?
He's a
Hold
real
on,
life fan, man.
hold on,
Big Super's
bipolar.
a real life fan of J Rello.
Bipolar. Hold on,
Swear
son.
to
I'm
God.
Go ahead.
I'm painting a picture of what happened. After this nigga rap
Look,
was charged with rape,
he's still
after this nigga
talking.
rap
He
charged
just
with rape
loves me, yo.
and
He
shit like
loves
that,
me.
there is no way they're gonna put him in a general population. That nigga went into a PC house. Because if he went into general population, the first thing they would do to you, depending on what unit you went into, if it was a gang unit, you definitely getting pressure. Them niggas is coming into your cell and they asking you, what are you in here for? Because
How long
they want to know what type of nigga is in the house. Are you a rat? Or you a motherfucking rapist? Or you a
okay.
gang? Or you the ops? They want to know that when you go into a housing area. So when them
How
niggas press you and ask you for your paperwork, and they look in your paperwork,
Go ahead, bipolar. Go ahead, Silver. I know it's hard to get a word in talking over Big Soup.
no.
Go ahead.
He talking fast, but did they press you in the county? Because did you how long did you do
They
really
didn't press me because
they don't wait
they never pressed me.
no way
they don't ask shit in the county really.
the
When you got to
only
the
the only
pen,
yeah the
did they
only housing hold on, Bipolar. The only housing area
go ahead.
that really press you is the PC house because they all fucked them charges. That's the only place they wouldn't press you. But if you tell them you was in general population and they didn't press you, you a dead liar.
Why would you press somebody who just got an aiding in a burglary charge? You wouldn't press
They don't
nobody
know your
like that.
charge until they press you, nigga.
Do you got
They
any sexual on that paper?
nothing. No sexual. I literally only had the aiding. I had the class B felony aiding in a
Aiding
burglary.
in the
Aiding
in the
in a
rape case too?
burglary. No,
Everybody,
aiding in a burglary was my
for
charge. I had.
everybody in the chat that's listening, he said he didn't get pressed. The only way you don't get pressed in jail or prison is if you're in PC. PC, all them niggas have fucked up charges. So charges that's so fucked up they can't live in
Did
jail.
anybody
But
check out your
if
paperwork when you went to the
no,
pen?
Nah, it ain't really too much like that up here. Like they don't really press you unless Like you gotta.
They
They
press
they
that
don't.
line out here.
Yeah, they don't really care enough up here to really press somebody about they case like that. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
in
Like,
county, if you
That's a
know
lot.
them, they gonna put you in PC.
That's a
You know what I'm
lot.
saying? But
Every jail in America, they press you.
not
Even
if they don't care. They don't care enough to press you up here. They don't
was you
like
in Cook
everybody got
County?
their own. I was in there with child molesters that was like,
so you wasn't.
you know what I'm saying? Like I was in there, like everybody's in there. You can have a child molestation case, you can have a rape case, you can have a
Did you?
burglary, you can have a
Where you had
murder.
your case at? In Indiana or wherever you from,
Indiana,
or Chicago?
Porter
Yeah.
County, Indiana.
Yo, that's a fucking lie, son. Yo, listen, this is a lie. The nigga
How long
said,
did you do in county
he was
before you
in the same cell
took your deal?
with
I
child
did a year. I did a year in county.
Mm.
And
What made you take your deal?
I mean, my lawyer
yeah,
kind of
for
tricked me. My lawyer kind of tricked me into taking that deal, man, because I didn't want that deal. On my mama, I didn't.
What
But
did
he's
he say?
like, man, he was like, I can get you probation. Just take this open plea. Man,
What?
looking back on that shit, I fucking hate. I fucking took that deal, man. I was just thinking in my head, like,
He
I
said
could
he
get a
can get you
better
probation, but you got 15 years.
No, he was telling me like I could suspend some of that time where you could get like 5 years on, because he had me plea open to an open plea where it was like, okay, if you get this, you can get this many years probation. Then because here, like if you get 10 years, you only have to do 5. So it was like, okay, you could be at the cap was 20 was the max I could get, but he was like, all right, even if they give you 15, I'm gonna argue to give them 5 years probation, and then you'll have a 10 do 5, which I would only have, something like that was how he was explaining. But he was like, man, he was like, just take this plea, because he was like, take this open plea, and then boom, I'm gonna talk him into giving you 10, but I end up getting 15 with no probation. So that was kind of like the thing, like that got me fucked, was like we was hoping they was gonna suspend some of the time, so I would have got most of it on probation. But
you had a public defender or a lawyer?
I had a paid lawyer. I had a paid lawyer, but my paid lawyer he was a fucking crook, y'all. On my mama.
Hold on, bipolar. Hold on,
Better call
bipolar.
Sal, you heard?
No, hold on, bipolar. Did you hear what this nigga just said?
I heard everything.
Let me ask you something. I'm gonna talk to bipolar. So bipolar, I'm your lawyer. If I tell you if you take this plea, we could get you 5 years probation. You don't have to do no jail time. Would you take that plea?
What kind of plea was it, though?
No, it doesn't matter. But
no, if it was sexual, something, nigga,
hold on, it's the time though. Hold on, it's the time though. The nigga just said his lawyer, paid lawyer. This is a paid lawyer. First he said it was one of those lawyers, but all right, whatever. But now he's a paid lawyer. If the paid lawyer tells you, because you think people don't have ears or can't listen or hear. If the paid lawyer told you, okay, this is what we could do. If you take this plea, we could get you on probation. You just take the plea, we get you probation, you have to do no jail time, you out of here. Would you take the plea?
Me, I don't take pleas. I'm just
saying they took all right, say they take off the sexual assault part of it.
I still don't. I'll be telling my people.
But you're not getting. But I'm saying though, this is my thing about police.
So you want me to take the plea, nigga? I'm not.
Listen, my job. Listen, I'm your lawyer, right? My job.
All right,
my job is to make sure you don't do no time.
Yeah.
So in order for me to not make you do any time, because your boy is snitching on you, right? And I could get you a deal where you do 5 years probation, no jail, and you don't have that rape. You don't have that rape on your jacket. You just have burglary.
Yeah, a lot of people would take that though.
You would take that, right? So
yeah, I wouldn't.
All right. Well, say somebody did. If you took, say you took it, and then we go to see the judge.
I wasn't even near.
Word, and we go see the judge, and The judge said, "No, I'm giving you 15 to 10 years." This is a plea.
How's that?
This is a plea. That's what I'm saying. This is a plea.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So you hear what this nigga just said, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
So
like,
does it make sense? Does it make sense?
yeah, Rello, for real though. You know what I'm saying?
You can't.
What?
If the prosecutor agree to give you 5 years probation, how in the fuck did you do 15 years, nigga?
So he was one of the ones that wasn't for you, or was he a paid lawyer doing a pro bono thing? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, chat, man, tell me if I'm fucking up
Rello?
here. I'm
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I
only
hear
one
you.
hearing this shit.
I
Was
hear
he
you,
a-
big dog.
Did you have to pay for him, or you just got lucky and they assigned you a real
My
lawyer?
mom paid for him.
And he was a crook.
He was a crook. He ended up getting indicted like 10 years later for what was it? No, not 10 years, like 5
for
years
rape?
later for
For rape?
some type of he ended up dying in prison, swear to God, on my
Damn.
mama. I never forget. His name Jerry Petit.
So
On
he
my
was getting
mama.
y'all in and out.
Hey, yo, somebody
Black
go on
lawyer.
Google. Somebody go on Google and look up Jerry Petit. See if he's
On
still
my
alive.
mama.
Man,
On my mama. He ended up dying in prison not too long ago. On my mama.
Yo,
Jerry
somebody in the
Petit.
chat, go to Google and
He
look
got
up
into it.
Jerry Petit.
He started running with like some biker gangs and like they was like mixed up in some drug shit.
How the
And
fuck
they
he
basically-
black? How the fuck he black and he with a bike? What the fuck?
He just be talking like you could just tell Big Super just be saying stuff just to hear himself speak. You know what I'm
Big
saying?
Super, they got a lot
Oh,
of black
man.
biker gangs out here.
I
Okay.
know, like don't even listen. Just don't even listen
Like
to him.
hell of them. Like,
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
even
you right,
listen.
you
I'm
right,
not.
you right.
I'm not siding with him. I'm not siding with him.
Yeah, you right,
I'm
you
not
right,
siding
you right.
Nah, he just
shout
be
out to the
talking.
Sons of Anarchy. Yeah.
You on TV with
Oh
shit.
man, yo,
We talking about real life.
yo, man, listen, man, this shit just don't make no sense.
Yeah, a lot of shit ain't adding up, Rello. But you did say he was
That's because
a
you
crook.
listening to Big Soup and he
No,
just
I'm
talking
not.
all over the
But you
place.
did say he was a crook because I asked you, was he a crook? Then you said he was in jail. So I can believe that part. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I'm
somebody
a
look up.
robber with Guess jeans and Air Max joggers.
Oh man, oh man, yo, Rello, man, yo, this.
Wait. Is V Swells depressed? Because we was talking about depression and anxiety. That was a good conversation, yo. So you know what I mean?
I'm macking.
Oh
The only thing that depresses me was when I run out of beers and I only got 7 left. So y'all niggas make this shit quick.
So you do get depressed when you run out of beer.
Yo,
So,
Rello,
okay.
Yeah, man. Facto.
I went through a half a pack to get you to telling the truth or breaking holes in your fucking story, man.
That backpack shit though, Rello, and I wouldn't, you know
That's
what I'm
a
saying?
fuck,
If
yeah.
they ain't got no evidence, you said you wasn't in the lineup
No,
and all
that's how
that.
they got. No, that's how they got on to us. And then once he told,
That's what I'm saying. You must have been like, you know what I
that's
mean?
how they even got us. They didn't know
How
who
did they go
it.
to a high school? Like, was high
No,
schools doing
no.
burglaries?
Listen. You don't even.
No, for real though. Go ahead. Talk to me.
Oh man. I
No, I
wasn't
went to
there. Where's my lawyer? That's all I would be saying.
I went to
Oh,
school
yeah.
with her son.
Yeah, I know. You told me that.
I went to school with her son. They asked her, the detectives were doing their regular investigation. They asked her son, because she told him the guy who did this had a red and black back. That was just one of the details she told him about the guy who did it to her. You
So
know what I'm saying?
that backpack must have been beating the shit out of her. Was he slapping the skin off her with that backpack, or what?
I don't know. I don't know
Why
what
did that
happened.
backpack stick out?
She told the detectives he had a red and black backpack on when he came in the house. So the detectives went back and asked her son, do you know anybody with a red and black backpack? He said, yeah, I do know somebody with a red and black backpack, such and such and such and such. And that's how they got on to me and him. You see what I'm saying?
And what else she told the police about the intruder?
Was he young?
Hold on. What else? Was just the backpack alone? What else?
Nah, she told him she told him probably everything she
Did he have
knew.
a face mask on or
Hell
no? Yeah,
no.
not at that time. I don't
Nah,
think
he didn't have a
Yeah.
face mask on.
So he was
Foolish.
young. He was young.
So
Yeah.
So
you
she knew
don't.
he was young.
So you don't
Yeah,
believe that. You don't.
it was like one of them spur of the moment type things that he did.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
she
it
knew he
was.
was young. That's why they went at the son.
Right. It wasn't like a planned out type of thing.
No,
see
no,
what
I
I'm
ain't saying
saying?
that.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying, why did they go to, instead of going on the streets and these adults and these dolphins, you know what I'm saying? They went straight to the son and the high school students. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Something just don't make no sense right here, man. You telling me? Hold on. You telling me this was a spur of the moment thing, right?
Oh man.
But you knew the victim. How in the fuck that's a spur of the moment and you know the victim? You know where the victim lived. It wasn't no
'Cause
random house.
they was high and they said, I know whoopty whoop, let's go do it. And they
So
did it.
y'all niggas been planning this.
Is I'm right, Rillo?
What'd you say?
Y'all
What'd you say,
was
Papa?
chilling, y'all was high, and
Yo,
y'all was broke, and
yo,
y'all said, let's go do this.
hey yo,
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
Hey yo, chat.
That's literally how it was on my
Hey
mama.
yo,
It
chat,
literally was
man.
like that quick of a thing. It wasn't no long detail. It was just
I
like,
think
hey,
he told
yeah,
you
let's
he
do
raped
this.
her though.
He had been trying to get me to do it for months, and I was just like,
But I think
nah,
he
What?
nah,
told you he
nah,
raped
nah,
her.
nah.
Oh man.
I was like, nah, I didn't want to do it. I swear to God, I did not want to go do that lick. I swear to God, I told him no like 4 times. He had brung it up just in the months because I had told him about it like a long time ago. You know
So
what
what
I'm saying?
made you
Nigga
say
said,
fuck
hold
it?
on. Did this
What
nigga
made you
say?
say fuck it?
Hold on. Did this nigga just say his man been trying to get him to rape the victim? He's been like, no.
I mean, it came out that way, but
Nah,
I don't know if he was
he
saying that.
didn't say that. He didn't say
Yeah,
that.
Okay. So
yeah.
Relo, hold on. I want to be precise. I don't want to put words in your mouth. I just want to be sure. So your man wasn't convinced you like when we go on these licks, I need you to rape one of these bitches with me.
What was the breaking point to say fuck it, let's do it?
Is that the case, Relo?
Here's the thing. I was straight. I didn't even need the money at the time. That was the
But
crazy. But
no,
he needed.
yeah. We
He
ain't
was
tripping on
living
that.
in his girlfriend's garage. Swear to God, at the time on my mama, and he was like, "Bro, I'm down bad." Him and
Ain't
his
got nothing
mom,
to do with raping and robbing.
right? But no, he was down bad, and I was up. You see what I'm
But
saying? So
even
it
down
was kind of
bad,
like.
that don't mean you got to rape somebody. You
Well,
I
yo,
understand that.
understand?
I understand. Yeah, I understand that. I understand
yo,
that. But I'm telling you the whole story of how everything came about. You see what I'm saying? Like
hold on.
No,
Let me
I
I
read
said,
was
the
up.
let me
He
read
was
the
when was the
comment.
down.
when was the
He,
breaking point that you said, fuck it, let's do it?
I mean, we had went to the strip club that one night, and then that
That's
So
what
very
I'm
y'all
next
talking
niggas
about.
was horny. Y'all niggas was
we
horny.
had went to the strip club, and I'll never forget. I never forget. I swear to God, this was so crazy about the story.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
We
Tell
had
it, Rilla. Tell it, Rilla.
we went to the strip club, and she's like, "You ain't got, we ain't have." Because one day we met, and I had a little bit of money, right? And then she was like, "Man," you was like, "You ain't got no money." She was like, "I could have been sucking your dick by now." And I'm like,
all right.
"Oh
So
my
you was horny.
God."
All right, you was horny.
Oh my mama, nigga, she was so bad and thick. I was like,
Yeah, you
all
was
right,
real
fuck it.
horny.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back here tomorrow with them racks. And that was
Mm-hmm.
kind of
And
like
you'd have had no money.
I
And you
had a
was
little bit
real
of money,
horny.
but I didn't have like money like that. I had like
Mm-hmm.
$4,000 that I had just got from like some type of grant that my mom had got me
Go
through her
ahead.
social
Go ahead. We
security
listening, Rilla.
on my
I'm not
mama.
being
And then
biased. I'm not being biased. I'm not
You was horny.
the rest. I'm not the rest. I'm listening to you.
but my man, I had just got this car. My sister had just gave me her first car she had ever had. She had got a new car and gave me her old car. Swear to God, nigga, Honda, never get. It was like a
Mm-hmm.
So
'96
y'all was
Honda
two
Civic.
horny niggas driving
My
around. Go
mama,
ahead.
nigga, and nigga, man, I'm telling you, bro, that shit was. It was so crazy, bro.
So
We
when the
came back
money
that night.
start running low, go ahead. Keep going.
No, the
Oh,
money didn't run
man.
low. The money didn't run low. We just came back. I just came back that next day. Like he was like, man, we need to go do it tonight. I'm like, man, I swear to God, I didn't want to hit it, but he just talked me in. Then he was like, I'll go in the house by myself.
It was nighttime or daytime?
Originally, we
yeah,
both
that's
was
enough.
supposed to
When
go
they
in the
was young,
crib.
it had to been daytime.
No. It was night or daytime though.
It was
It was
early
day.
in the morning. It was super early in the morning.
Super
Like
early
8 in the
morning.
morning. It was like 8 o'clock in the morning, no cap on my
So y'all
mama.
left.
That-
Hold on. So y'all left the strip club that night, horny.
No, what happened was
Go ahead, Rello.
no.
Don't trip off that.
No.
I'm here to balance it out, man. You know what I'm saying?
Now this
Yo,
nigga a
the nigga
Libra.
said the next day, son. So if the next day it was in the morning, son. So you left the strip club closed around like what, 4, 3 in the morning, 5 in the morning.
What you
It
doing,
was
bro?
the same day, but it was that morning of that same day we had left the strip
So
club.
yeah, it was 2 niggas in the car, horny. Nigga, go ahead, finish.
Oh,
And so
man.
yeah, we was just chilling. He was like, we need to go hit that lick. I'm like, man, I really didn't want to do it. But he was like, I'll go in the crib by myself. Because we was both supposed to go in the crib. But then he was like, I'll go in there myself. He was like, just wait in the car. I'm like, bet. You know, my mama. So I waited.
Mad cow already.
Waited in the car.
Tony
He
Hernandez.
came back.
Go ahead.
I was cooked,
Roll me
nigga.
wrong.
I was cooked after that. Oh, my mama, I was cooked.
All right.
Shaking Mad Cow was good, good fella.
So what you look? I'm gonna just say it in plain English. Why did you get kicked out of C3? You think?
Why did I get kicked out of C3?
Hold on. Before we go there, Rob.
Why did I get kicked out of C3?
Here's a question. Here's a question though, Bipolar.
You know why I got kicked out of C3? I'm gonna tell you why I got kicked out of C3.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna tell you.
No. Let's.
No.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Because I need something. Don't run, nigga. Don't run, nigga.
No.
Something didn't add up.
Hold on,
Nigga. Something didn't add up
on,
real quick. Something didn't add up though, quick. I'm gonna tell you. You can get to C3 later, nigga. Something didn't add up.
Arguing.
So hold on.
Over talking, man. Come on here to over talk you, big suit.
Hold on, son. This nigga just said, all right.
Man, this
So
nigga
that
just
later on that
day,
you know, your sister had a new whip, right? Your sister had a new whip, and you know, what I mean, she let you rock that whip. So y'all niggas went to the strip club that day, and it was later. It was the same day, but it was early in the morning. So y'all telling me your sister gave you a new whip, and y'all whipping it, leave the strip club horny, showed up at this lady's house at 8 o'clock. And you telling me you had the book bag with all the burgers in it in a new whip? Am I missing something here?
Don't trip off the laughter. Don't trip off the laughter, J. Rillo. It's weather through the storm.
They keep they kept the burglary rapist kit with the at all times.
In the new whip, his sister gave him.
Who just grabbed his kit?
They took the
Rello, explain. Don't trip off the chihuahua.
They got the kit with them. That's ugly. I mean, the math ain't mathing. But you know, who am I? I'm just a cool nigga from Brooklyn.
Listen, Rello, Rello, man, you talking to a nigga that listens,
punch
man.
you in your forehead.
And it's talking to a nigga that listens, and you know what I mean.
Grab your fist.
It does not add up, nigga. You know what I mean? The shit does not add up, son. And here's another thing that don't add up, right?
Why you say don't add up though? You have to give a reason.
The addition ain't added, nigga. You heard what he said.
And then I want to jump on something that Romy said about the book bag, right? So the nigga went in there with no face mask and everything, right? And the book bag. And the only thing she could remember is the book bag, and the nigga didn't have a mask on. Wouldn't the image of the nigga be more important than the fucking book bag? And why would the cops have to ask her son, does she know anybody with a book bag?
Yeah, that's what.
That right there is totally. That right there is just. That just stole me.
But Rello,
Willow, just tell us what really happened.
Did he use a your crime? Old boy, did he use a condom or he went in a raw? Did he go in a raw? Did they get the DNA? Did he go in a raw?
I think he used a condom. I can't remember if he went raw or not.
I mean, they
I
had
think he
said or
did.
not. They had said or not. They had said. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
remember. That's the thing that I don't remember if it was. I would be lying to you if I.
He probably went in a raw. He probably went in a raw.
I think he did. I think he went raw, but I think he might have used a condom. I don't know for sure. But
Yeah, he don't know because he ain't know what happened.
I mean, did you when you went to the strip club that day? Did y'all bring condoms with you?
yeah.
What?
So hold on. So hold
what
on.
Metcalf said?
Hold on. 10 minutes. Everybody remember now. Melo said 10 minutes. So if this nigga, you telling me this nigga had 10 minutes to get hard?
That nigga was hard in the car. Before he got to that nigga was on brick. That nigga was on brick knocking at that door. He knew what he was going to do. For real. Ain't that right, Rello?
Man. Yo, this shit. Yo, the story just not adding up, son. I mean,
Rello ain't got no charges. So we can't put nothing on Rello, though.
Here's the thing, though.
He got a clean slate.
Here's the thing, though, Bipolar. This nigga is answering questions as if he's talking to the police. You know when you tell police what they want to hear or what make you sound better? We want to know the real, son. Let's keep it real. You know what I mean?
Rello, let's keep it real right now.
This lady been
put it
driving.
all on the table, Rello. So
my thing is,
stop fucking with you with this.
This lady been driving buses.
Nah, I'm just letting him talk. I'm just letting him go ahead.
Let me talk.
Because he just talk and talk. He talked for 9 hours straight on that live with me. So I know how long he can talk. I know he can talk this. That nigga can talk for 10 hours straight about me.
But at the end of the day, you innocent, Rello. So this all not a void. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't got none of this on your paperwork. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we gonna break it down though. So
look, and you trying to get your point, and he just talking and just talk and just talk.
So this lady
talk.
This lady
your man, he's obsessed with me, bro. He's really so obsessed with me, bro. Oh my, he's a stan. He's a straight stan, bro. Straight up.
So this lady drives a school bus. Y'all listen to this. This lady drives a school bus.
He making up stories.
This lady drives a school bus. Bro. This nigga said this lady been driving a school bus all the way till this nigga was 18.
This nigga's obsessed with me. He loves talking about me, bro. He loved it, yo.
How did she have so much money?
I couldn't be no celebrity, man. I couldn't be no. If I having to deal with motherfuckers
Rello,
like this,
you think you're a celebrity, or you think you got a little fame right now?
No, I'm just saying, like,
no. I'm talking man to man.
Hold on.
I mean, you feeling a little celebrity status right now?
No, I'm saying. I mean, I do because of people. I do because of people like Big Snoop that's just obsessed with me. Like I'm a real life celebrity. Like he's literally obsessed with me, yo. Literally.
I'm trying to put
look how much he want to talk about me. Just look at it, though. Look how thirsty he is.
How I get closer to the real story.
Yo. That's why I say I couldn't be no celebrity, man, because you got people like him that just be obsessed with you.
Notice in the chat when I get close to the real story, Rello will cut me off.
But he's just you obsessed with me, bro. Just calm down. And I can't even talk to him. I can't even talk to him because he's just so obsessed with me, bro. So obsessed with my story.
Let me break down the story, and then after that, you could come in and talk. I'm not even gonna cut you off.
Yeah, so bro, go ahead and just calm down. You just let motherfuckers talk. You just talking so much, bro.
After y'all break it down, let's change
Golly.
the subject. All right.
I
Go.
know, I
Yeah,
know.
let's
Can we
change
just
this,
change
John.
it? Let's change
Yeah,
it,
let me
Caleb. Come on, because this is getting too
let
much.
me finish. I'm gonna give
Yeah,
y'all.
go ahead,
God.
Cuzzo. Break it down real quick,
Super to
Cuzzo.
spend some money on this
Obsessed
subject.
with me. I swear to
He trying
God,
to get his
yo.
money worth.
Rello, I'm gonna finish it up right
He's
now.
obsessed with me, bro.
Yo,
He's
Rello,
obsessed with me, yo. I'm
let me
literally
finish
like
it
an
up.
idol to him,
All
yo.
right, let him talk, Rello.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm just saying though. Why you gotta be so obsessed with me,
okay,
bro?
I
so
know,
Like,
but
I
you
just
keep
don't
talking about
understand,
people
bro.
cutting you off. Now you cut him
But
off.
why is he? But he just keeps
Nobody's
talking
trying to
over
engage with
everybody.
you,
He keeps
Guapo.
talking over
Practice
You always
what you
trying to
everybody.
preach.
engage. You always trying to engage with confrontation, and they don't acknowledge you, and
all right,
that's where you be getting mad at.
all right, yo,
Bipolar, look at your left shoulder and remove my glizzy.
You're a non-factor.
hey yo, everybody in the chat. Notice Rello is gonna cut me off when I'm getting close to the real truth of the story, right?
Go ahead, say what you was gonna say, man. Say what you.
That forensic
I mean
file.
that
Let
is
me
kind
open
of
up the forensic
Rello. You
file.
is doing that. You is doing that, Rello. Let him
Let me
No,
open
talk.
up.
he's speaking a whole bunch of nonsensical
I'm not
stuff.
biased, but Rello,
He's not saying nothing like
All
factual.
right,
All
man.
his
Well, let
stuff is
him
just
go, man. Let
bullshit.
him go.
You
And we
know what I'm
changing this
saying? On
subject.
my
I'm
mama.
going to talk about some other shit now.
On my mama. Let's talk about some other shit right
All
now.
right,
On my mama.
let
Let's
him get
do
the
it.
last one off. Let him get the
All right,
last
go
one
ahead.
off.
all right,
Just
here we
like
go.
your folks
So,
here.
so doing the forensic file that I did, you know what I mean? So I'm this is the real picture of
The
what I
nigga said
really
he did forensic files on me.
they're gonna get close. So we talking about a lady that drive a fucking school bus. How is it she got a safe with over $20,000 in the safe? The real lick wasn't the real lick wasn't them. The real lick was her son. Her son was probably hustling out of that fucking house. Homeboy knew about it, and them niggas already had this shit planned out to go hit the house and take the safe and rob the house. Because there is no way a school bus driver is going to have a safe with $20,000 in a safe and not in a bank. And there is no way the detective is going to ask her fucking son, does he know who did it? Her son was hustling out of the house. Them niggas knew the house, the niggas knew the house was a stash house and had money in it. That was the only reason they targeted the house. That was the only reason why his man was so adamant of hitting the house. Because Rello knew the nigga was a hustler. And he knew the nigga keep a stash up in the house.
Man.
Them niggas went to the strip club.
All right.
Them niggas went to the same strip club her son went to. And they was casing her son for a while, waiting to know out of the house. And then that same morning, that's when the niggas know I'm getting to the truth. That same morning,
No, I'm listening to you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Big Soup.
went over there already with the motherfucking break-in tools and everything ready. And it was more than 40 minutes. I mean, it was more than 10 minutes. This man,
How long was it? How long was it, Big Soup? How long was
it was more than it was 40 minutes. It had to be 40 minutes.
it? It was 40 minutes. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you the fact. Y'all both went up in there. Y'all both went up in there while
What
your
happened?
man had in the next room doing what he was doing. You went up in there and grabbed the safe.
Grabbed
And
it. What happened after that? What happened after that, Big Soup?
then the two of you dumbass niggas, you know what I mean? Two of y'all dumbass niggas. Everybody knew.
He just gonna keep going. I'm telling you, he ain't gonna be able to change this up because he just gonna keep going on and on, yo. I'm telling y'all, let's just change subject now, man. Because he just keep going on and on. He talked about me for 9 hours straight on Kayla's live. He's a real life fan. You a real life fan of me, bro. Straight up. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Tell y'all how the nigga got caught.
Look, he can't stop. He just can't stop talking, yo. Can't.
Niggas took the jewelry
boy.
and sold it to a pawn shop, which every detective,
never had a nigga on my dick this hard.
The first place,
never had a nigga on my dick this hard ever.
Check all the pawn shops to see if anybody pawned the jewelry. And what happened? These two big ass fucking dumb genius went in there, pawned the jewelry from the lick that they stole. Police saw them on the camera. Boom, got them. And that's how they're able to pick them up. Because there's no fucking way they're going to identify them over no fucking book bag. And they're not
No,
going
it's Cuzzo. It was the book bag. It was the book bag.
to. So these niggas got caught because they sold the fucking jewelry that they stole out of the house at a pawn shop. Anytime you do a burglary, the first place the police go is to a pawn shop to see if these crackhead ass genius will pawn the jewelry because they can't wear it because then they'll know they got, they know, son will know that, yeah, them niggas are the one that got it.
Oh,
That's
man.
fucking book bag my ass, nigga. This ain't
Not the
inside.
pawn shop surveillance.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's how
man. Not the Pickett Avenue pawn shop, Cuzzo.
that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. This is how the niggas got caught, son. They got caught over no book. Because the way
Kayla,
niggas say, oh man,
can you hear me, Kayla?
it was because of a book bag. No,
Your
nigga.
story, Kayla.
All right,
Kayla.
brother.
Hey, Kayla.
Case closed. We solved it.
What's up, man? What else going on? What else we talking about tonight? Besides
All right, did y'all finish?
Yeah, that's pretty much it for that. Yeah. What else y'all talking about though, Kayla? What else?
I'm just sitting here like, dang.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Go ahead, Kayla.
Rapist ass nigga.
Go ahead, Kayla. What else was you talking about?
Hold me down through the night. We done made it out of life. I know the road seems scary.
Hey.
I get it though. Y'all ain't got nothing else to talk about.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, nigga.
What y'all think about that Andrew Tate and Jake Paul fight? Who y'all got on that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If that go down. Yeah. Who you got on that, Guapo?
I got Guapo on that, you heard?
You know who Andrew Tate is, Guapo?
I only know Guapo, good fella.
Bipolar.
Yeah, what's that?
Who you got on that Andrew Tate and Jake Paul fight?
Andrew Tate.
You got Andrew Tate on that? Okay.
Mm-hmm. But
who you got on that,
it's rigged. It's rigged though.
It's rigged for
Jake
Tate to
Paul.
win?
Yeah, you know.
Yo, Soy, what you want to talk about?
Hey,
I don't know, this weird ass subject come out of the blue.
Who you got on that? Hey, who you got on that Tank and who you got on that Tank and Ryan Garcia fight?
Of course, Tank.
Man. Yo, Kayla, how your sister-in-law doing, man?
Ryan Garcia, that's bullshit. Come on.
That Ryan Garcia
My
fight
sister or my sister-in-law?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Or your
How's
sister?
the bullshit, Bipolar?
Right
bullshit.
now,
Ryan Garcia. Hold on, man. Hold on. We can't be having two conversations.
Wait, hold on.
Let the
my bad, yo.
Let the host of the show run the conversation. You weird old
man, you depressed.
Nigga.
Who you talking to? Me?
I mean, you the only weird old nigga on here.
Nigga,
shut your ass up. Anyway, yo, Soy, continue, please.
Man, stop talking to him. He depressed. He mad at everything in the world. He keep get your ass up out of here with that.
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh man.
What was I just saying?
Exactly.
Oh, Big Super's asking you're asking about my sister or my sister-in-law.
Oh, they both there together listening to a rapist?
Oh man.
Oh, that's your sister in there?
That's my sister-in-law.
Tell her, tell her how.
That's not my Big Super. Is not my sister who you were trying to get at. That's my sister-in-law.
I wasn't trying to get at your sister. She cool.
Which one is which? Sure, put her on camera.
Oh, that's that was the one that was on the live not too long ago.
No, but that was my sister. I'm not with my sister. No.
I didn't know you was a rapist at the time, but I'm pretty sure she gonna know now.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Hey, cousin,
stay on my dick, boy. Stay on my dick.
For the sake of the family. Let's just leave
Yeah.
rapists alone. You heard?
Yeah, just leave me alone. But he ain't gonna be able to. He's
He
not gonna
admitted
be
it.
able to. He's not. He's not. He's literally
Raylo,
Let's change the
Raylo,
subject. Let's
I
change the
know, but he's
subject on
literally
your
so
soil channel.
obsessed with me
Let's change
though.
the subject.
Raylo,
Let's change
has
the subject.
everyone in your neighborhood, everyone that you know, have they forgiven you for what you did in the past?
Oh, yo, so
Of
bringing it back
course.
up.
Yeah.
All right, yo, Cuzzo, go ham. You good then?
He on,
Oh,
man, that shit was a long
Moving
time
on.
ago. If he ain't got a rapist on his jacket, I ain't gonna put it on his jacket because I understand you probably slipped through the cracks. You probably slipped through the cracks, but you, hey,
He's a whole rapist, nigga. To dust off your rapist jacket, nigga. Go on that outside with your rape jacket, nigga.
I can't call him a rapist because y'all got the paperwork and it ain't saying he a rapist. So you know what I mean.
I don't have to say it. Y'all niggas scared to say I say it. You niggas a rapist, man.
Say it then. Say it again.
Jay Rello is a rapist.
I don't know nothing about nothing, man. I be macking.
Man, you is not macking and stop
Oh
using my
my
Bay Area word.
Hold on, let me ask Kayla's sister-in-law. Yo, Kayla's sister-in-law, is Jay Rello a rapist?
No, you got to ask her when she on camera. Tell her to turn the camera on, Big Super.
It's
'Cause
okay.
it's-
It's okay. Your identity is sealed, so you can speak freely. Is that nigga a rapist?
I do not think he is a rapist. No, I do not.
All right. Would you invite him to your house by yourself?
No, I would not
Man.
be an accomplice to a rapist. He's not a rapist.
He's a rapist.
It's
He's
a-
a
it's a-
cop.
He may not have known that his boy was in the house raping that girl, but he should not have
really
sat in the car for 45 minutes and waited.
You really want to
I
tell
would
me
have
what?
gone in the house
It
and find
wasn't
out
40.
why you
It
stayed
wasn't
so long.
45.
10 minutes.
It wasn't 45 minutes. Just to be
Let me-
clear, but go ahead.
10 minutes, y'all. 10 minutes. It was 10 minutes.
Let me ask the sister-in-law. Let me ask the sister-in-law a
It wasn't
question.
10 minutes. I'm
Let me ask
sorry.
the sister-in-law a question.
He said 10 minutes, but it wasn't.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever been with a man, right? And you could tell when he had sex with another woman.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
don't play around like that, so no, absolutely not.
So you never smell sex on somebody. Have you ever been around Kayla after she, been blown out?
Nope, I don't do
No,
them
did you
kind
hear
of
what
men.
you didn't hear what he said? Say it again, Big Super.
Have you ever been around Kayla after she done got blown out?
Hey, oh my God, no! Shut up! Do not talk about my sister like that. Thank you.
Bro, give me one of these, Jones.
Oh man, you gotta keep it real. This is the show where we keep it real. You know what I mean? We tell the truth. There was no way this nigga sat in the car and did not smell condom, latex.
That's what I was
You know,
referring
there
to,
was no
Jay
way.
Rillo.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Was he sweaty and did he have signs that he had sex or rough sex? You know what I'm
Oh my
saying?
God.
You know, was he, you know what I'm saying, wiping, did he have the napkins and all that, wiping himself down?
Oh my
You
God.
said did he have napkins wiping the sweat all over him and shit?
That's the reason why I asked you that question, because I've been with a lot of hookers and they all smell the
Oh,
same.
man. Oh, man.
I mean,
Look, he
I
did
mean-
his time. He did his time. He leave him alone. He did his time.
he did his time,
He did his
and he ain't
So
got
he
that on
shouldn't
his
be on
jacket.
trial
All right.
Yeah,
Right.
he don't
All right.
got that on his jacket.
All right, ask him, did he say sorry to the victim?
He
I
didn't
bet-
rape
For
her.
what? For what? Oh yeah, because he stopped her and you
So
knew
he
her.
didn't stop
You
the
was
man.
wrong.
He's
You
been
was
in
wrong
that
for that,
house
Jay
before.
Rello.
Did he
You knew
say
that.
sorry?
Yeah. See,
Did he say sorry?
Did you?
Did I say sorry? Yeah, I said
did
sorry.
that,
I said
but-
sorry to her.
you
And
did
my
say sorry to
sentences-
her?
They had a part where it's called a victim impact statement at your sentencing, where you can read what you wrote to the victim, and she
Did
was
she-
there.
Did she accept it?
Yeah, she accepted it. She was like, it was crazy because me and her was like,
She was shocked at first,
she
but
was such
then
a
what?
nice lady, yo.
We still
She was,
talking about this shit.
man, such a nice lady,
I
G.
know.
I know, because Big Super obsessed. He gonna keep bringing it up.
Yeah.
I tried to change the subject, but he just gonna keep bringing it up. So I'm just like,
I think,
Okay,
but
well,
all right. One last thing, man. I do.
Let it go.
it's the most interesting thing he's ever got to talk about. Is my case.
Look, man. I do remember this part from the paperwork. It said something about her life being destroyed and she never was the same. But now you're
Yeah.
saying she accepted
That's
the
the
impact,
lawsuit
John.
money. That's the lawsuit money.
Huh?
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'm good, man. Yo, Soy, turn your camera on and do what you do.
No, so we can see your sister.
He said, do what you do.
Who is the
He said,
sister?
do what you do. Like she a
Thirst trap.
stripper or something.
No, she
Do
a
what you
thirst
do.
trap.
Just start
She's a
stripping
thirst
or
trap.
something.
She knows
Ain't
it.
no trap.
Show
Nigga,
some
you just
titties.
ain't- nigga. Yeah.
Oh, you hear the rapist talking about show some titties? Nigga, sex should be the last thing on your mind right now.
So Jay Rillo, you think they
What up?
speaking facts or they just jealous
What?
of your
What you
15 minutes of fame?
I mean, of course it's jealousy. Of course it's
You ever
jealousy.
said sorry to
We've
Kayla
definitely
yet?
been talking about this for over 2 hours.
I know. It's
Yo, have
crazy.
you said sorry to Kayla?
So
But
they-
here's the thing, Kayla. He talked about me the
So
whole.
is Big Super jealous?
For sure, 100%. He's jealous. He wish he could be me on my mama. He wish
Kayla's
he
sister in the
wish he
background
was me.
is Big
Hold
Super
on, be a
jealous.
rapist? Be a rapist?
He wish he could be me. No lie. Everybody see it. Like everybody's
Nigga,
can
you
see
got the
you
wrong
obsessed
nigga.
with me, G. On my mama.
Nigga, you got the wrong nigga.
He loves me, bro. He
Yo,
loves me.
so ask your sister, is Big Super jealous or he just
He
concerned
loves me.
about
He's just
he's
a fan.
our well-being, the citizens on the street, our well-being.
This nigga's a loose crackhead rapist.
You just wanna.
She's talking. She's trying to say.
I don't know. He not jealous. I think he just want to get the whole story. He a lawyer right now. He want to know everything.
Oh, yeah, Lord. Yeah, Lord.
You rapist. Fucking rapist ass rapist. You a gay rapist at that too, trying to fuck Terrell on live.
He
Is
obsessed
that
with
true?
me, G. He
You-
obsessed with me, G. I never
I thought-
had somebody say, I'm gonna always remember this day. This boy, that's why I said I couldn't be no celebrity, because having people obsessed with you to this point where they just cannot
You
stop
keep
talking
saying
about
that. So do you think you're a celebrity?
I'm saying I couldn't be one because I couldn't have people
But you think
like
you
so
upcoming-
fascinated with my life to this point where they just
But you saying
I couldn't
but you-
I just couldn't do it. It's because it's too much. It's
But
just
you be
like
saying
I'm
people
not
be
even a real life celebrity, and this is already too much with him right here. So if I was a real like big time
no. I'm
celebrity,
saying
I would be like, fuck
is you
no.
getting a celebrity treatment?
No, I'm saying I'm getting the bad side of having a motherfucker that's obsessed
But
with
a
you.
celebrity
like,
though, right? A celebrity.
It's a
though,
celebrity,
right?
yeah, but it's
Ain't you the
it's a
same
celebrity.
nigga?
It's like I'm a celebrity to him. I really am.
Ain't you the same nigga who wrote a love note to Keith talking about I don't know where we went wrong?
No.
You see, he knows everything about me. I don't know
Jay
nothing
Rillo.
about him. He know
Rillo.
everything about me. He
No,
know my
no,
whole story.
No. Jay Rillo.
He know
Jay
everything
Rillo
about me.
controlled
G.
that interview because he started interviewing Keith
On my mama.
on that same channel.
Hey, yo,
I was
what
like,
Keith
what the
said,
fuck?
Yo, Keith, didn't this nigga say, yo, I don't know
He
where
did though,
went
Super.
wrong? Yeah, I
On my
don't know where
mama.
we
I went in,
wrong.
hey, I ain't gonna lie. I got in Keith's
wanted
ass that
more.
day. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good live. That
My
live
sister-in-law
he
said
started
enough of saying "on my mama," Jay Rello.
Stop saying that for real.
No, he
gotta
ain't gonna
stop
stop.
saying that on my mama. I can't stop. I can't
Mama.
stop saying it though. It's a habit of saying it. I've been saying it
Yeah,
so
you
much.
been
I don't
raped
even
a lot of
realize I'm
mamas.
saying
Please
it.
don't give up on me.
Hey,
I know this life can be scary.
Man, you drop him, yo, so he want attention and nobody is paying attention to
Oh man.
That's why he trying to engage with people like Jay Rillo the other night. I had to
Look, man.
rewind the tape. He's talking about, I'm trying to fight you. And
Talking about
Fight who?
this nigga,
I'm
this
trying to
nigga say,
engage
yo,
with you.
Keith, I want to know
Wait,
what.
hold on, Sue. Nobody is paying attention to Swells, and he trying to insert himself in
I'm just
beef.
over
He
here
talking about
supporting
I'm
Yo
talking
Zoe.
crazy to you. Ain't nobody talking crazy to you, Swells. You is
What?
irrelevant. They say put you in the background or shut you up because they ain't trying to engage with you, and you
I ain't
trying
know
to
y'all
start.
bay niggas like Glizzy like that.
No, you like Lizzie, boy, because
This is
try to gauge
random.
yourself.
Hey, be
This is
easy.
a
No.
random outburst.
Hey,
No,
be easy. Jay Rello like anything beside
Such a
anybody.
random outburst.
They gonna fuck y'all in the ass.
I keep
You.
trying to change the subject. You keep asking these dumbass instigating questions after
No,
Cuzzo done
that's
already
him.
landed his final point.
I ain't asking no questions, nigga. I'm telling you what you doing. You trying to engage with
Why you
nobody
worried
who want
about
to engage with
me?
you. Nobody trying to engage with you. You not important.
Hey, yo, Kayla's sister-in-law.
You a non-factor.
Your whole outburst lets me
What
know I'm
happened?
important.
That's not an outburst.
I wanted to ask.
Go ahead.
Shut the fuck up then, nigga.
Nigga,
You
say
know,
it again, nigga, in my face though.
What do you think? Hold on. I want to ask Kayla's question. Kayla's sister-in-law question. What do you think about the YouTube? You know what I mean? You know, is this your first time being on Kayla's channel?
Put her. We
Yes,
can't
it is.
see her, yo. So we don't take her serious.
What do
Cause
you
we
I'm not
can't see her.
turning. Yeah, I'm not turning on my camera. I look a hot mess right now,
Me
and
too.
like I
Not
said, I've been
you,
having
yo,
anxiety
so
today.
not
What
you.
do you think? What do you think about Kayla's performance and how she go about the channel? Do you think she could be bigger than what she is right now?
I'm pretty sure she can. The longer she stay on this channel and doing this stuff, yeah, I'm pretty sure she could blow up.
Do you have
But
any?
if she,
Do you have any suggestions or ideas that will help?
no,
No, I do not.
she
I'm
doing
new to this,
what she doing, and
I don't
don't
do.
switch
Why
I
up.
is
don't
this
do
nigga
YouTube.
talking?
I do
Man,
TikTok,
shut
so I
up,
don't know.
dude.
Look, we missed the whole
Chihuahua.
joke because your dumbass talking. Shut up, nigga.
Yeah, I did miss
What's good with
I
you?
wanted to laugh with them.
Shut up, nigga.
I ain't gonna hold you. I really wanted to laugh.
He
with
wants
This
somebody to. He wants
This is
somebody
the
to
behavior
engage
of
with
an
him.
irrelevant person with no channel to go to. So he come over to Kayla John and he want to argue with men. Ain't nobody even talking to you, bro.
You're not funny, dude. I'm not arguing with men.
It
You're
sound
not
like I'm
funny though.
laughing, nigga. It sound like I'm laughing.
Hey, yo,
Why are you trying to engage, brother?
yo,
You're
Go
not
ahead,
laughing.
nigga.
You always serious because you're not included.
yo,
I'm macking. It's a late night. I'm just supporting yo,
You
so I'm
always
just
serious
macking.
because you're not included.
Even Rello said I was quiet tonight, and here you go.
You have.
Glizzy
You've
on
been
your left
quiet.
shoulder. Glizzy on
You
your left
have been
shoulder.
quiet
Here you
tonight. I
go.
ain't gonna lie to you.
For
And
no
the
reason.
switch-
I'm
and
not
the
even
switch on the
talking to
right.
you.
And the switch on the right.
All right. Well, which one heavier? The Glizzy or the Switch?
which one?
Notre Dame walking ass nigga. Hunchback. Shut your ass up. Stop talking to me, man.
Go get your teeth done, nigga.
Oh man,
Oh man. Oh man. He getting emotional. Oh man. All right, whatever. Let me just ignore him like Rello was ignoring my cousin.
Nigga got possum teeth.
oh man, that's a good question. Oh man.
Please don't
yeah.
give up on me.
So yeah, Kayla sister-in-law. Yeah, where were we? You know what I mean? I missed that fucking joke. Shit was wild.
Oh no.
Go ahead, Superman, because your cousin, man.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I mean, that's your cousin, but you know, yeah,
I
you
can't
gonna
stop.
retreat.
Listen,
You
I
gonna
can't tell.
retreat. You gonna
I
retreat.
can't
You
tell
gonna
the nigga
retreat.
to stop talking to you, man.
You
You
gonna
know
say,
what I mean?
Cuzzo, you on your own. You know what I'm saying? That day gonna happen. Cuzzo, you on your own.
Well, guess
You know
what?
what I'm saying?
I got 21 little cousins right in my pocket. It's lit.
I got me.
This nigga just want me to respond to him. Cuzzo, can you talk to Yo Soy and the crew over there, man?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Soup. Go
I'm
ahead.
here.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
so
He angry.
yo, this shit is wild though. It's a wild night though. You know what I mean? You know, we got some shit out the way. You know what I mean? Find out the niggas
Yeah.
rape and all that. Now that Yo,
Don't do
laugh because
Rello like that.
niggas
Don't
gonna feel bad, man. We just wanted to get that out of the way because last time, you
No,
know, he came over.
I'm kind
Oh
of
man, we going back
glad
to it. We can't.
yeah, because it just don't stop, G. I'm telling you,
Yo, bro,
obsessed,
you can put on a nigga neck.
obsession, yo.
I'm
Niggas
trying to snap this
obsessing,
nigga
man.
uh,
Romy, my
Golly.
bad, man. Yo, Romy tell me he'll keep a foot on the
Hey,
neck, but
Caleb, man.
we got that out
Caleb,
of the way.
Listen,
your
No,
show
you
been
okay.
growing and
yes,
shit.
sir, Caleb.
You know what I'm saying? You've been doing
Man,
numbers.
you see what's going on, right, Caleb?
Yo, say sorry, nigga.
Dice
Yo,
lo
brother,
siente,
sorry, nigga.
Man,
payaso.
shut that shit up.
Dice lo siento, payaso.
Shut that shit up.
Yo,
Para
Rello, I take my foot off
Indiana.
the neck when you say sorry, nigga.
Okay, since we're changing the subject, does anyone have any final words after
Well,
this? Since we're changing the subject, any final words for
Yeah, I got one. Rello's a
Raylo? What do you got to say?
this is final. Let's just keep it final.
All right.
Yeah, let me go first, man, since I've been so quiet tonight.
No, let's keep it final. It's done.
Yeah, this is final. Rello, man,
Man,
I was proud of you
grip
for getting on that plane and going to the zoo. I ain't gonna hold you.
Now you
But
gonna
when you
take it
got
back.
there,
Yeah.
when you got there, you misbehaved,
Okay.
and I was not proud of you anymore.
Okay.
And then you didn't say
Alright.
sorry to nobody. I think you
Okay.
said sorry to New York one night. I think you did, but
I did apologize.
yeah.
But you know, I
You
reached
did?
it.
Hold on,
No,
man. This
hey,
is hold on.
hey,
This is my
hey,
final words. Let me
Guapo,
go,
You
bro.
did.
I
Let me
watched it
just
back.
go, bro.
And
Let me just go, bro. Let me just go, man. Cause I genuinely did have a lot of love for you, man. You like the only nigga on YouTube I ever said sorry to. You heard?
Nigga, you said sorry, nigga, over and over.
And it's like now with this paperwork party that people been having, I just wish you the best. You did your time. Just continue to travel and enjoy, but just be smarter when you taking these trips and be smarter in life altogether. I don't got no gripe towards you. I just want you to do you, man, but stay out of trouble and just travel the world, man. Just, listen. If you seeking game, listen to the game. That's all. Don't stand on the out of bounds saying you playing the game. You know what I mean? That's all I got, man. Those my final words in bipolar, which that's all I got, man. That's all I got,
Okay.
man. I don't know.
Okay, bipolar. What about you? I'm not ending the live. I'm just saying for
What?
the subject. I'm just saying for the subject. What do you have
What?
any final bipolar? Do you have any final words for the Raylo situation so we could just get this?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Rello, you there?
yeah, I'm here, bro.
So when the last you got in trouble at 18, right?
Yeah.
When the last time have you been in trouble after that?
No.
Okay, so that's 16 years. So what V Swells said was irrelevant. You ain't been in trouble in 16 years. So you on a straight and narrow path then, right?
Yeah, I changed my life around after I got out.
Okay. So it's been almost 20 years. So what he said was irrelevant. So you doing the right thing, brother. You know what I'm saying?
For sure, I appreciate that, man. Just staying out of trouble, man.
But I do
That's the
believe
main thing.
you knew he raped her.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know.
I mean,
He didn't
not towards you, but I do believe you knew. You know what I mean?
You can believe that, but I'm just telling you, if you want
No,
the
not
actual
on you.
truth.
You know what I'm saying? Not on you. I know you ain't did nothing because your ass would have still been in there and did his time.
Not if you rap.
No, but I'm telling you, you could hold on, damn. I was trying to see if you got me. No, I'm not muted. No, I was just saying, like, you
I'm
can
done.
believe that, but I'm
Kelly,
telling
you can
you,
take
like,
me
if
up.
you want the real truth, it was like, no, I didn't know he did that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want the real truth. So,
Not at that time, but like,
All right, Cuzzo, man. Go ahead, Cuzzo, man. Let's end this, John. man.
Yo,
Oh,
Rello,
man.
you's a rapist, faggot, snitch. You all of the above, nigga. You was part of the rape. You part of the rape, nigga.
Oh, man.
You got raped in jail for raping a woman.
Oh,
And you
man.
came out and started snitching. All I gotta tell you, I know my cousin say travel, but no, I want you to stop traveling, nigga. Stay right the fuck there in Gary, Indiana, and don't go
Obsessed
nowhere.
with me, dude. Obsessed.
Fuck your life. Fuck
Golly.
everything about you. And I feel so sorry for everybody that donated to this fucking rapist. If we'd have known this nigga was going down the sewer to go fuck men, but
Oh,
let the guy
man.
think fun.
Man.
But yo, but all in all, but I'm glad you stopped raping women.
See, that was nice of you. See,
Yeah, I'm saying something nice. I'm glad you
that's his nice side.
got all that rape shit out of your
Oh,
system.
That was nice of him, Rello. That was nice of him.
You know,
That was a compliment, basically.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
Oh,
And I want to thank
man.
all the dudes that's in prison that went through your asshole. You know what I mean? To make sure you stay on the right point, stay on the right. You know what I mean? Stay on the right track when you came out.
Man.
Niggas obsessed with
I
me,
know you
yo.
don't want to go back in there and see them niggas pipe you down again.
I got a real life hater. They said if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. On my mama, that's true. That's so true. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping, boy.
This
This
crazy.
nigga's a real life hater, yo. I ain't said nothing to the nigga. I ain't said nothing to him.
Also want to say,
Nigga been on my dick. Nigga been on my dick for 3 hours. 3 hours, bro.
Oh, man. Nah, y'all got to chill. All right, cuzzo, that's the end, man. That's fine. That's the word.
This last part.
Stay on my dick so bad, bro. Golly.
This last part, yo.
Never had a nigga on my dick this much.
I want to tell all
Never.
them niggas I want to tell all them niggas
God, I never had a
in
nigga
the
on my dick
halfway
this
house
much,
that you're living in right now. You know what I mean?
This much, bro. Swear to God.
Keep you on the right track, man. Keep you on the right track.
Oh,
Don't forget.
This nigga 30 feet,
so much,
30
bro. Feet from school. Okay, 30 feet away from school.
This shit crazy.
Just don't forget, stay 30 feet away from the school.
Yo, I'm crying over here. Yo,
Rello,
don't let cuzzo, you gotta chill,
I don't get my
cuzzo.
time to talk. I don't get my
don't
time.
let the
Oh, sorry, Raylo. Okay, Raylo. All right, what are your last words about
Oh
this situation
shit,
right
son.
now? Here we go.
That's
What's
crazy.
up? No, mute everybody like you muted me.
Oh,
Okay.
let's mute up.
Okay.
Let's mute up.
Let me get
Mute up,
my
everyone.
last little time to speak. So that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
not muting
Man.
up, but I ain't gonna say nothing though.
No, that's what I'm saying. But man, I'm like, I just wish motherfuckers would get off dick so much. Like I said, I did. And just to touch on your point, when I went back and I rewatched the live Guapo, and then what I said was, if you a lame in New York, you a lame anywhere. That's specifically what I said. So that was like the whole New York thing. I just wanted to correct what motherfuckers saying. Because when I apologized for that shit I said about New York, I didn't know what the fuck I was referring to. But then I watched it back and I was like, oh, that's what they were talking about. But I was just saying, like,
yeah, you feel better.
you
You good.
a lame no matter wherever you go. If you Big Super's a lame there, he's a lame anywhere. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what I was saying. So I just, like I said, man, I made some mistakes in my past, got out, changed my life around, realized I didn't want to be mixed up in that type of shit no more. And I've just been on the straight and narrow, man, ever since then. So like I said, I just met you guys out there through the YouTube, and I was just trying to broaden my horizon, because like where I'm from in Gary, you just don't see this type of life. You know what I mean? So I'm in a good spot, and I just appreciate all of y'all. I fucks with y'all and my mom. So that's all I got to say. But just stay off my dick, please, Big Soup. Just please. I know you look up to me, but just My dick is tired. Just get off of it for at least an hour or two. Oh, my mama, and we good.
You sat on enough dicks in jail to be right now.
Oh, my mama.
Jacket.
Yo, Cuzzo, chill, son. I ain't drink no water today, only beer. I'm crying beer right now.
So Kayla, hey Kayla.
Oh
Where's Kayla go? You
man,
still on her?
that's crazy.
What up? What we talking about besides this? What we on? What's the next conversation?
So yeah, we're gonna change the subject now, and let's change it to. We have to think of something to change this.
Damn.
Everything
I'm
else seems
about to
like,
spin in like 10 me or more.
Okay.
Y'all talking about anxiety.
All right, Guapo boy.
I think my anxiety is high after this discussion.
Go back to it.
Why is it high? Why is it high?
His anxiety.
Because you're saying why is my anxiety high?
Yeah, why is it high?
Because it's just you know, me being a female, just wow, like dang, what if that was me?
Yeah,
I thought we wasn't talking about this
Okay,
no
we're
more.
not
Yeah.
Nah, what if it was her, man? She was in a situation with this rapist ass faggot.
Why y'all keep going back to it?
No, you know who I feel? Yo, you know who I feel sorry for? I feel sorry for fucking
Yeah, nothing better else to talk about.
Oh,
Nothing else
man.
better.
Yo,
Nothing
thank God. Yo, listen, thank God you was with him,
Nothing else
Kayla,
better to talk
because
about.
he would have probably fucked the shit out of Ralphie, son, if he wasn't there.
Oh man.
Nothing better else to talk about. Nothing. Nothing but my case. Nothing.
That's
Nothing else.
crazy.
Nothing else. I hear you though. I understand. It's the most interesting thing. It's an interesting case. I ain't gonna lie. It's a very interesting case, man. I had a lot of people who wanted to know a lot about it, what
Man, shut
happened,
the
how
fuck up
close
now,
we
man. We
were.
heard enough
It
of
was a
your
lot.
ass.
Oh, my mama. That's why I don't mind telling people because I know it's kind of interesting. You know what I'm saying? I kind of
No,
use
you
my
don't mind
story
telling people because you love
as a
bragging about how
testimony.
you
You
and
know
your
what I'm
man raped a woman doing a house robbery.
Hey man, look man, let's just keep it simple, yo. Hit 1 in the chat if you want Rello out of here. Hit 2 if you can mac with me, my cousin, and my old
No,
baby
we
mama.
macking. We chopping it up. We all chopping it up. We good to go. Oh, my mama, we all
Oh
chopping it up.
man.
Definitely time to switch gears. And what do y'all want to
Yeah,
talk
let's
about?
switch
It's about to be
Yeah.
a new year. I want to be doing new things. I want to be in a relationship. Like I have a lot of goals, and I want you guys to help me.
How many prospects you got right now, Kayla? That's what I want to know.
What's that supposed to be? Prospects.
Prospects. How many niggas you got in line trying to be next up? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Raylo, I don't count. No one doesn't have to.
You don't count. Oh, you don't count. What you mean? What you mean you don't count?
That's
How
not
many?
how that works. That doesn't matter how many. It's just you
I
know.
got the switchy on me.
How many serious prospects do you have in the gulag? Is what I'm saying. None, zero. How many think that they prospects in your gulag?
Did you laugh like that when you was in that lady's house?
How many?
Oh my God!
Fucking caught you laughing like that in the house. That's how she recognized who the fuck you were, huh? It was like, oh man.
Yo, Cuzzo, chill.
Wild as a motherfucker.
He just gonna keep talking about it, bro. I'm telling you, he ain't got nothing else. Nothing else. Oh, my mama.
What
He talked
happened to
about
him? Where did he go?
Oh, he out. He subtly spins off in the middle of a sentence. That's his trademark.
Where did he go? But
that's a trademark, John.
Yeah, I see Rome putting a 1. What was the 1 for?
Ralphie should have gave you the knife work. He said Ralphie should have gave me the knife work, he said.
Where?
Damn.
Rocky should
The
have gave
one
you the
was to
9
kick
4
Rello off the John.
Oh, okay.
That's the one I was for.
And at the top, Raylo, you out. Stop laughing like a creep.
That's my laugh. I can't help my laugh. It's a creepy. People love my laugh though, because it's funny. Like they say, it's infectious. You got an infectious laugh, basically.
Oh,
What's up though,
man.
Kayla? What we talking about tonight, man? Now that we got all of the riffraff off the. Let's talk now.
Oh,
Okay, so now
man.
that that's done, we are.
Hold on, what happened?
It will never be done.
Now that that's done,
I know you didn't kick the Flyers and Gary off the John. Oh man, you playing dirty, yo, sir.
What are we gonna talk about tonight?
I don't know what you want to talk about.
What is something interesting? We're not going to do any more drama. We are going to talk about something interesting.
Go ahead, bring up something. I'm with you. I'm here. What you want to talk about, Kayla?
Oh man.
I got questions for you. I got a bunch of questions for you.
We went from anxiety to Raylo situation, so we got to make this good. We have to make this drama free.
Well, put the two together. Okay. Let's talk about anxiety plus life in the cage.
Let's talk about dating. Let's talk about like relationships and shit. That's the type of shit I like.
Yeah, because I'm ready to be in a good one. So what do y'all suggest? Any pointers you could give me? You guys are men, obviously, and first of all, I have to be with someone who is. I mean, yeah, let's talk relationships.
All right, this is my only advice for you, yo, soy.
Okay.
Fuck with the nigga who don't speak much. You heard?
Okay, someone who doesn't speak much.
Yeah, because he's a great listener. He's a great judge of people. He's good at reading rooms. And he just get it done because he's just soaking up knowledge and information at all times. You know what I mean? He don't speak much. So yeah. Look for that guy. That should be your guy.
Is this someone I know?
No, I'm just talking in general, in life, for the rest of your life. For the rest of your life.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Someone who doesn't speak much, who okay.
I ain't repeating all that shit again. Play this John back in the morning. Some coffee.
No, but that was good what you said. Okay.
So Kayla,
what about you, Jay?
Have you ever cheated before?
Oh yeah, she cheated. Come on, we're not asking kindergarten questions. Yeah, she cheated. Come on.
No, I'm talking to her.
No, I never cheated.
Oh man,
you never cheated before? Not one time. You never entertained another
when I'm with
nigga?
that person. No, I'm friendly to everybody, but as far as cheating or being interested.
Hold on, Kayla. You said you friendly. Leo, hold on now. We gotta break. We gotta break that.
I'm breaking it down to you.
Down. No, we gotta break it down because. No. Go ahead. No, I was saying that friendly. A lot of people, what you might say friendly, another man might say, "Oh, he was entertaining him," or entertain. You know what I'm saying? Like, so let me break it down. When you mean you was friendly to people?
I am. If you stop talking. Okay, what I mean by being friendly is what I mean is I'm a friendly person. So I say hello to everyone. I do say how you're doing to everyone. And because in the back of y'all mind, because you guys are men yourselves and you know how men think they want.
What?
I'm sitting there saying hello, good morning, how are you to a man? It's like, you shouldn't be talking to him, or men don't like that. Because that man, why can I say that? Because you know what that man wants. No, I'm just being the person who I was raised to be. When someone speaks, you speak back to them. And not a lot of guys like that. They don't want me to speak.
Okay, yeah. So basically, you had a problem with like a lot of your past relationships. They were saying you was too friendly. Basically, that's what they were saying.
Yeah,
Basically,
they didn't want me talking to no other guy.
right. And you just have like a naturally flirtatious type of personality. That's what you're trying to say, basically.
No, it wasn't even flirtatious. It's in my work. That's how I had to be. It's being respectful, greeting people, speaking to
Yeah,
people.
like
And I
regular
just
human
have in my
beings.
past relationships. Yeah, but my past relationships, the guys were just very jealous and over possessive. So they didn't like me
They were
speaking to no other
insecure.
male.
Basically, they were insecure, or what?
I had an insecure ex. Yeah.
How many of your exes have been insecure?
I would say one.
Just one of them was like super insecure, basically. Didn't
Yeah.
want you talking to a lot of guys, basically, or any guys for
Um,
that point.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. All right, that's cool.
I think we're all human beings, so speaking to the opposite sex is literally just normal. I don't.
I'm
When I
not a
first met
jealous.
Kayla, she jumped on my lap.
I did.
Now, was
I
that
did.
flirtatious? No, she was just being friendly. You know.
But I wasn't.
Right.
I wasn't with anyone. So obviously, if I was with
But you
someone,
wasn't
I
like gyrating or nothing either. It was innocent, playful.
yeah. But
Yeah.
still, no.
All right. So, hey, all right. Here's my question for you, Kayla. Say you met the man of your dreams, right? And he said, "I want you to get rid of your." He said, I want you to get rid of your YouTube channel. I don't like you talking to them niggas on your YouTube. Would you get rid of your channel for your husband if you told you that?
For my
Like, I want you to
husband,
get.
if I would, for my
Yeah.
husband,
He's planning on he's not your husband yet, but he's saying like, and like, you know, one of the stipulations is in order if you want me to like, he wants you to get rid of your YouTube channel because he wants you to like that's one of his stipulations. He wants you to get rid of your YouTube channel. This is gonna be like your future husband, basically, is what I'm saying. Would you get rid of your channel? He's the perfect guy. He's perfect. He's a perfect guy. Everything you ever wanted. And he said, my only stipulation is I just don't like you talking to random niggas on your YouTube channel. I want you to get rid of it. Would you do that for him?
I would understand that. And I would respect my man if that's something my husband, I'm gonna say my husband, if that was
No,
something
he's not your husband yet. He's not your
Oh,
husband.
no, okay, then that's different.
No, he's your fiance. But he's not married.
But we're still not married yet, so no.
He's not willing to marry you until you get rid of the YouTube channel because he don't like you conversing with niggas on your YouTube channel. Basically, is what I'm saying.
No one should be with someone who wants to control their life.
Because I was doing this before I met him, and I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't feel like I would be being disrespectful to him. I would definitely invite him to the channel if he wants. He wants to sit here and speak with me, but I wouldn't be disrespectful. Like if it was a time where me and him are spending time together, I'm not gonna go jump on and be like, oh, I'm jumping on YouTube. Like it would be something that we would both be involved in together, I guess you could say. Or not even together, it's my channel, but if he has something that he wants to come on here and say or get involved in the conversation.
That nigga gonna get roasted. Don't even do that to him.
No, but
they're gonna be on him.
In that situation. So
yeah, maybe you can see what he's made of, because you know they're gonna be on him. Like yo soy man? What? And then it's going down after that. He gonna have a breakdown, nervous breakdown. Oh man, that would be ugly. Don't do that.
Though. That's a good question.
You said, do you like that question?
I'm just saying that was you laughing?
I'm macking over here. I ain't doing nothing. I'm about to spin in a sec.
It's amazing what type of conversations you can have when you ain't got motherfuckers in the back like just sprouting bullshit all day. You know what I'm saying? So, oh god.
Oh man.
Yes. I just want someone who's
What's the next
nice,
topic?
I just want someone who's nice, fun, respectful, and aggressive in the bedroom. That's all I ask for.
Nice, fun, respectful, and
Aggressive in the
aggressive in the
bedroom.
bedroom.
Yes.
How
Those are
aggressive?
the
Like my
four
type of aggressive?
qualities:
Or...
nice, respectful, honest, and aggressive in the bedroom. That's it.
So if
And
Honest.
I'm not a bugaboo. I'm not someone who's like, "Where are you? What are you doing?" Da, da, da. Like I've never been a bugaboo. All my exes would
every
say I'm
female say
very
that,
independent. No,
Go
but
ahead.
I could definitely, and my family will stick up for that. Who's around me because I'm not the type of like, where are you going and where are you at? You've been gone 2 hours. Like I've never been that way because I like my alone time. I like my space. So I am not gonna jump on the phone and be asking questions and wondering where. I just don't. I've never done that. I've never been. You know how I've heard some guys say I like when a female is constantly calling or constantly, where are you doing, babe? Where are you at? And I'm like, I couldn't even be that way. I wanted to.
I never heard a guy say that.
Because I wouldn't want to be doing that to me. Oh, I've heard that. I've heard that. Like
Because the
those
niggas
guys
never had
like that.
heard
They
guys
like
say. I heard guys say like, I hate that she blows me up and be calling so much.
yeah,
I've
me
always
too.
heard that.
Me
Yeah.
too. But no, I've actually heard guys say that they want a female who's always like, where are you at? What are you doing? Like calling.
Who
They
said
want
that?
their
Just on their
that
dick
too.
all day, basically. Just on their dick all
They
day.
like that.
Yeah.
They
Yo,
like
son, you capping. Who said that? Say a name. You capping.
They're in DR.
Name one person who said that.
You wouldn't know them.
Just
if
say
I
the
said
name
it.
then. Good. Just say the name.
Like Rand Rao. Because that's how
And these are Dominican men you talking about?
Yeah. Because every time we're like around people, the phones are blowing up and they're like, yeah, babe, I'll be to the house in a minute. Like I'm just over here at my boy's house. And I'm just like, oh, like bugaboos. But like Dominicans are so used to that. Like some of the guys, they like that when the female's constantly like, where are you at? What are you doing?
I will admit it is like a thing where guys like to feel like their woman is dependent on them or like needs them. I will admit that. But
that's what I was thinking. Probably is like
I'm indifferent. I really don't care.
A woman that needs them.
Yeah,
I
but
really don't
it's
care.
some guys that like that, and it's some guys that really like peace. You know what I mean? And just like not being like on them too much. I agree with what you're saying though.
If a John blowing me up, I don't care. If a John don't call me, I don't care. Like I don't have a preference. It don't matter to me. That's just me though. I'm indifferent, whatever.
But if you're trying to get in contact with her and she's not picking up the phone, how do you feel?
I never try to get in contact with anybody.
What?
They gotta initiate. Yeah, they gotta initiate.
That sounds crazy.
They gotta initiate the contact.
But Ray Guapo, what if you're thinking about her? You don't let her know that you're thinking about her?
Not particularly, no.
Wow.
I'm kind of cold. My new name about to be Iceberg Swells. I just be over here magging. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. For what? For what? Because it's
I like his style.
Because look, it's a setup. It's a setup. Let me tell you why it's a setup.
Why?
If you call her, she gonna like it at first, and then she gonna start saying, "Why you ask me so many questions? Why you checking on me?" And you like, "What? That's what I'm supposed to do, right?" So it leaves you confused. Now, if you don't call her, she's gonna be like, "Oh, you don't love me," but that makes her a magnet to you because you like never kiss her, never hold her hand.
You know what? Hey, Kayla.
I'm a pimper. It's over, man. Oh man.
Hey, Kayla.
But what about the guys that are not affectionate? Like, what is affectionate and what is not affectionate? Like, you have.
Look, I'm super affectionate, but what I've come to find out in my observations is,
and that's been a problem with me. I'm
chicks don't really like affection like how they should. No, you only like it at the point of entry, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to keep it clean here. But far as just, grabbing your chick up, tongue kissing her on the wall, chicks don't be liking that shit. They be like, this guy's goofy. They gonna go for the nigga who literally never touched them. It's just very.
That's not true because I want to be touched.
The
But I used
dichotomy
to
is
like
weird.
before, like with my
So
ex, like I
weird.
felt like it was too much. But you know what? It's like I don't know. Like I think
Girls
like
love affection.
before I
Girls
was
love affection. They
All right,
love
look,
affection.
anybody,
my
yeah,
family always says
maybe.
I'm not affectionate. I always get guys that are very affectionate. I'm just like, oh, like why do we gotta hold hands walking here? Like just be cool.
Hold
Nah.
hands,
You
Sam. You can't even
only
hold hands with a
see. That's what
nigga.
I'm saying. Chicks are only
Damn.
gonna love the affection up until they see a guy who they feel like could be more affectionate. You know what I mean? They see that guy, they like, let me test this out. Maybe he's more affectionate, and it's always gonna be a hunger. So why even do all that? Just don't be affectionate.
But I like to kiss and I like
Oh
to
man.
cuddle and I like to be touched. So
You don't like public affection. That's what you're trying to say? Public displays of affection.
no, I do. I like to hold hands in public, and if we're in the club, like if you sit there and you give me a
just said
kiss in
you
the
didn't
club,
like to
like,
hold hands.
no, I was just saying like before,
Mm.
like I was an affectionate. Like before, I
I've
was an
been doing this for
affectionate.
way too long to know that Yo Soy is so cap.
This is
I
not. I'm
don't
not
know. I
capping.
don't know what
Like I
what else I
want
gotta
that.
say to y'all.
I'm trying to tell you guys what I want. Like before, I wasn't like that, but now it's like I that's something I want.
Any chick who tell you what she want, she literally always want the opposite.
That's
No.
true. Yeah,
Like,
that
okay,
is
I
true.
want to be body slam, choke, punch in the stomach too. But I also want
That's
like
not
the
affection, that's pain.
That's abuse. That's physical abuse. She just said domestic
like
battery.
I don't
Oh
always
man.
like it to be lovey dovey. Like I like that aggression and I like that,
I'm calling Cap again.
No, I do. Like, I don't know.
Never
Like here,
kiss her,
what did
never
you
hold
say?
a hand.
Atlantean says white dudes be opening car doors and shit.
That proves my point. Look, that proves my point.
No,
Cause
but
look,
black guys
Hey,
all
are
right,
you
hold on,
you into
hold
white?
on,
Hey,
hold on.
Kayla, are you into white guys? Like, if you date white guys or what?
I never
Kayla.
dated a white guy, but I would never say that I wouldn't.
Hold on, look. That proves the
You better
point I
be
was just
sending
making for
him good.
the last
Okay,
7 minutes.
what type of
Hold
white
on,
I
guy?
don't have no
Rello,
race
real quick.
discrimination. I don't discriminate because you just
Hold
never
on, real quick.
know who will pop up
Look,
and you just never
Okay.
know. There's a lot of people I said I would never mess
we
with,
all
and
know
I was
this.
like,
We
oh.
all know the saying. What nice guys finish last. We all know this saying, right? So these white guys opening the door and doing all this
But
bullshit,
I've never
going to get
been with a white
milkshakes.
guy. No, I
But
was
look,
getting all that, and it wasn't from a white guy.
I don't know. I think my John is tweaking. Y'all hear me? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little delayed. That's what I'm saying. It's a little bit of a delay.
Yeah.
I
I
hear
Yeah,
think I'm
it.
a
that's
little
why.
delayed.
Yeah,
I
it's a
hear you
little
good.
delayed.
No, I'm just saying the dude who said white dudes be opening car doors and shit. Now that's cool. That's gentleman. I get it.
I've had
The
Latino
chick,
guys do that to me. So I'm just saying, like, that's not a white guy thing.
look, my point is it's a weird guy thing. You know what I'm saying? Because you
That's
can't be
respectful.
that nice. When you that nice, they gonna attempt to run all over you. And then the white guy opening the door for her, she go eat his food. She get dropped off in the hood somewhere, and who is slaying that? And he didn't even get kissed. Who's slaying that? Some random bum ass nigga who treat her like shit. What you mean? No? You saying yes or no?
No, I never had something like that. I've never been treated like that. I'm just saying that it's
Do
not
you
just
treat
like
nice
I
guys
do.
good? That's what he's trying to say. Do you treat nice guys good, or do you
I
treat
treat
nice guys
I
bad?
I never treated a man that I've been with bad. And no ex could come on this panel and say that I've treated him bad.
No, so
Okay.
that's cap.
Did you make
Listen to me. My baby's father yesterday was just sitting there trying to tell me what he wanted and and he has a whole family and married. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, I'm definitely an ex. I don't go back to my exes. Like, don't start having feelings for me now. But that was because my son's father, like I said, was very, very jealous and demanding. That's why we didn't work out. It was nothing else. I've never had to break it off with a man because I cheated or he cheated, nothing like that. It's like I always just get these jealous, possessive, like obsessed men.
What keeps attracting you to these type of men?
They're not like that in the beginning. That's what I'm trying to figure out. They're not like that.
And that's my entire point. No one is like that in the beginning. But when you are like that in the beginning, it works out better in the long run because everybody knows
Really?
they signed up for.
Interesting.
So just treat it like shit in the beginning. And I'm not saying I am not a nice guy. I'm a great guy. But I know enough to know that chicks don't respect the tidy act. They like the bad boy, they like the adventure guy.
I'm not
They
into
like the
that.
person who look at them and choke them. They like the dude who say open your mouth and spit in their mouth. You know what I mean? They like that shit. They don't like all that bum ass corny shit,
Like,
slow
here's some
stroking
roses
and
for you,
everything.
babe, and I bought some roses for you, and
Say
let's go
what?
out to dinner.
Yeah,
Like
no,
all
yeah,
that type
no.
of stuff.
Nah, they don't want roses. They want black dahlias. You know what I mean? They don't want chocolates. They want a chocolate dildo lollipop. Oh man. Y'all better step your game up
He
or
ain't lying
Swells
though.
will
On
scoop
my
your
mama, he's
John.
not lying. He's not lying at all.
Dang, what type
man.
of females y'all been around? I don't know. I
A
want to
lot
do
of
it.
them.
I'm
A
in the
I'm
lot
from
of them.
Brooklyn,
Hey,
so you already know.
a lot of them. Hey, trust me, I'm from Gary. They treat nice guys bad out here. You gotta be aggressive. You gotta have some hood about yourself. You gotta have that. They just love that shit, yo. It's just he's speaking facts. I ain't gonna lie, he is speaking facts.
Wow.
On my mama, you gotta have that. That's why I always done so good, cause I'm like, they seen that. Like my story, like my reputation out here gets me a lot of pussy just based on who I used to be. Even though I really ain't like that no more, but a lot of girls was like on me just because of what happened. Cause I'm kind of lightweight famous around here from that story that happened. So yeah,
Oh
they ain't gonna lie, they
let's
like
not
that
bring
thug
that
shit.
story up anymore,
No, but
please.
I was just saying, I was just with
Oh
with
man.
your point, just to kind of emphasizing your point of how they like the bad boy images.
Okay.
The bad boy image is definitely it gets you more pussy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll be sitting on this live and capping if I ain't say having that bad boy image definitely. It's attraction. My mama attracting me in. But like I said, if you ain't really like that and you just acting, it's gonna come to the forefront. And then it's gonna be like, oh, this nigga really ain't that. But if you just trying to hit just for that day, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, mama. So here's the thing.
I definitely don't like bad boys. So
You could say that, but your biology.
I know I can say that, Raylo, because it's facts. It's the truth. I don't like bad boys.
Oh man.
No, I'm saying, Caleb, but you do though. Like you don't even like how you just said. I like you to be aggressive in the bedroom.
That's
Nice guys.
different. That's in the bed. Yeah, in the bedroom, it's different.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
that's the thing. Nice guys don't have that. They don't have that to be able to do that. You see what I'm saying? Like how
some
you
people
like
don't
it.
know how to do that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like you just said you like in the bedroom. I like an aggressive guy, but a nice guy ain't gonna be aggressive with you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's the you in a catch-22 is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Oh, mama, because you want a nice guy that get aggressive in the bedroom, and it's like really like you know what I'm saying? So you see what I'm trying to say, basically. You see what I'm trying to say about like how you said
You
like
don't
you
have
can
to
get
be
aggressive.
bad. What? No, because you don't have
Jackson
to be
Jeter
bad.
was shaking, good fella.
Look at Jackson Jeter. You don't have to be a bad guy to be aggressive in the bedroom.
So you had nice guys
You
that
could
was
just be
aggressive.
fulfilling your girl's needs, and that's what she wants, so you give it to her that way. Cool.
Right. So what if so you saying you had nice guys that knew how to get aggressive in the bedroom? That's what you're saying. Have you ever had one or what?
Well, it seems like guys be too scared to do that.
Exactly, and they're nice guys. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point. You see what I'm saying? Like it's like you contradictory because it's like you want a nice guy that know how to get aggressive in the bedroom, but the nice guys don't know how to get aggressive. They don't have that capability, is what I'm trying to tell you. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
they have to learn.
You can't teach it. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
it's
man.
ingratiated into your person. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just
Ingratiated.
it's in you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like trying to teach somebody how to dress. Like you could just it's just
I
like,
just
you know what
want
I'm
I
saying?
want
Like it's
everybody to
just,
know that
you know
Yoso
what
is
I'm saying?
cap, and she know exactly what
It's
this
not
nigga saying.
cap. Like this is something that I really but
No,
like,
she
but
don't.
I hate. No, I just hate all the stupid, what's it called? Oh, you're so small, and I don't want to hurt you. Like just
That's
the
nice. That's something a nice guy would say. I ain't gonna lie to you. Straight up. Nice guys would say stuff like that. And then you get it with a bad boy. And
Who
I don't give a
said
fuck
that
if
to
it
you,
hurts you.
Yoso?
I don't give a fuck what type of
you're
pain
too
you
little. Like I
in.
don't want to hurt you, and I don't want to
Yeah.
be aggressive, and then you get
Nobody
mad at
said
me
that to
and
you,
end up calling the
Yoso.
police on me. Yes, I've had it's been said to me more than once.
Nice. That's the nice guy role. That's nice guy. You
Yoso be
said
capping.
More than once.
that's the nice guy shit I was talking about. That's she said more than once. So you dated a lot of nice guys then, basically, in your past, basically.
Obviously, they weren't nice if they're trying to put hands on me. That's not a nice thing to do.
No, I'm saying like there's nice guys that were saying I don't want to hurt you. I'm talking about like in the bedroom, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Like they was like saying like I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah, when you be in conversation and you say, when you be like, oh, so what do you like? And then you tell the guy or the female what you like, and when you're telling them that, oh, what? And then it's like they get all like shaken up.
Hold
And
on,
they
look. Real niggas don't even ask what you like. They just experiment in the moment. And if you like it,
aggressive is we talking? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How aggressive, Kayla? How aggressive are we talking, Kayla? Like aggressive, like porno style aggressive?
Yo, I'm spinning, man. I gotta go. Yo, salute to y'all.
All right, Swell. Be safe, bro. Be safe.
All right,
why are you
nigga.
leaving, Swells? What do you got to do? You have nothing to do.
If I described the scene that just flashed before me, you would understand why I was leaving.
Oh, I think I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trench coat vibes.
Just hit me, bro. Be safe.
Yeah, it's ugly.
All right.
Be safe,
All right, y'all hold it down, man.
All right, man. Be safe, guys. Take care. Hold your head. Crazy. Yeah, but yeah, back to what we were saying. So like how aggressive is we talking, Kayla? Like porn star aggressive? What type when you say aggressive, let's expound a little bit on that, basically.
Like I don't want to tell all my secrets.
I mean, yeah, just be a little bit vague a little bit and be a little ambiguous, but keep it enough. You know
I don't know how
mean?
to keep it clean. Aggressive.
Like grab you, choke you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yeah, I like
or more. Okay, go ahead.
Like pain.
Pain?
Yeah.
Like pain, like actual pain or like discomfort? Because it's two different things.
What's the difference? Pain, discomfort.
This pain is like it leaves like that stinging pain. But discomfort is more like it's just more of like a temporary type of thing.
That's a good question.
You see what I'm saying? Like, say if somebody was like put their thing all the way down your throat, that would be like discomfort. Like pain would be more like they swatting you on your behind. And
okay,
like,
yeah, there we go.
I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So you like like actual like pain, like that BDSM stuff they be doing? You like stuff like stuff like that, or what?
What's that?
With the tying up and the whips and the chains and all of that stuff?
No, not to that extent.
Okay.
But you know, it just, you know, to try like different things. Like, yeah.
She said, "Yeah." She's trying to not say. She's trying to not say too much. I hear you because I
But
know
when
you.
when you guys like, when you hear like a girl's like, "Oh, I like an aggressive man in the bedroom," then I'm sure you get what I mean.
Right, but every girl's level of aggressiveness is different. So what might be aggressive to you might not be aggressive to another female. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's tough to gauge it because like what you
But
might be able to
maybe it
handle.
is for a person to be like, "Oh, like I don't want to try that. Like I don't feel comfortable doing something like that with you." Then obviously it must be something that's not comfortable for you.
Like, would you need like a safe word?
I don't have a safe word.
Okay.
Never needed one.
Okay. So that means you ain't like too aggressive then if you ain't got a safe word.
No, people say like every female should have that, but me, no.
You don't have a
I
safe
don't
word?
agree. No.
Okay. So I mean, so you said your child's father, he got insecure. Do you think any of that like correlated with like how freaky you got with him that kind of made him so possessive over you?
Possibly.
Yeah. That's what I go ahead.
No, that's the only thing I could think, because like I said in the beginning, it wasn't like that. We were together for 4 years, engaged and everything. And so, hey, shut up. Excuse me. So I guess that's, I don't know. Like I guess,
I mean, you tried out a lot of things. You tried out a lot of things with him, I'm assuming. So
yeah, but
maybe
he had never done.
Yeah, so you kind of turned him out in a way, basically, right? Maybe part of how maybe that like corresponded with how crazy he got over you, because it was like you just maybe sexually he was just thinking in his head like, I'm never gonna find a woman that's able to let me do all of this stuff. Yeah, I used to do with Kayla. You know what I mean? So it's kind of, you know what I'm saying? You kind of see how that can kind of like.
Yeah, but it also shows, like from what I learned from yesterday from my son's father, who I've not come face to face with. Obviously, I've spoken to him, but I haven't come face to face with in years. And so, you know, my son's obviously been here in Florida spending time with him. But for you to be married, have a whole family, and to be like, oh my God, like look at your body, like turn around. And it's like, are you freaking kidding me?
Like, he told you to turn around?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You know, I was arguing, me and my friends, we had this debate. And I said, no matter what point of life that your baby daddy is in, if he got his shit together, I feel like most baby mother, because I had made a point like baby daddy could come fuck his baby mom at any given time, basically. You see what I'm saying? Oh, my mom, because I live in an environment where a lot of like baby mom, in order not to run up their body count, they just like have sex with like either their baby daddy or niggas they already been fucking with, basically. So I made a point like saying a lot of men feel that they can still have, once you have a kid by a man, he still feels like he can have access to you at any time. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, right. And but a lot of females reinforce my thinking because they was like, man, I still let my baby daddy come fuck because that's my baby daddy. It's like that bond they have. It's just like, you see what I'm saying? So it was because like a lot of my female friends, they got kids and stuff. So they was just like, we just sitting and talking, and it was just like, yeah, whatever. And I'm like, damn, they be in whole new relationships. And I'm like, you still let your baby daddy come and fuck?
So like, they're in relationships, but they still messing with the baby daddy.
Yes. Yes.
Wow, that
Swear to
is
God. Swear to God. Swear to God. Because they're just like, they was just telling me basically like that bond they have by them just having a kid is just, it's a unbreakable bond. You know what I mean? Like they look at it like you gave the highest honor a woman can give to a man. You know what I mean? So it was deep. It was very deep conversation they had. And I was like, damn, do y'all new nigga that y'all still let your baby daddy? Because I talked to one of them. He was like, man, I'll come through, get that pussy anytime. She didn't say nothing. I was just like, damn, yeah, because she was talking shit. And then her baby daddy called and she put him on speaker. And then I'm like, then I like asked him, like, can you come for you? Like, yeah, I can come get that pussy. And then she didn't say nothing. I was like, damn, it's true. You know what I mean? Oh, mama, it's true. It was crazy. We was up drunk as hell talking about this shit last not
I know
last night.
I've heard, I'm sure there are, but I haven't known anybody to be in a whole other relationship to still, like, I'm sure exes still try it, especially when one's single or, you know, depending, even like, oh, like, look at my ex, like he or she's looking good. So I'm sure they try it, but like I said, I just could never go that route. Like, once you're my ex, you're my ex. There ain't no rekindling nothing, going back. Like, I can't. Like, I could never.
You never rekindled with an ex before?
Never in my
Never?
life. You are definitely in the past, and that's where you stay.
So basically, y'all. So even with your baby dad, like y'all just broke up one time, basically, and it was like, come on now.
When you threatening to put a gun to my head and you just psycho and stuff like that, ain't no rekindling nothing. Like, you're gonna stay.
Y'all didn't have so y'all didn't have like smaller breakups before then, or what?
Yeah. One time before we did, but like I said, it was just, I don't know.
So that counts though, Taylor.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't count.
Why don't it? Y'all broke up.
Exactly. We're broken up. We ain't a couple. We're not together. So why do I need to give him any attention or rekindle anything?
No, I'm saying y'all broke up before and then y'all rekindled. And then y'all had like
a breakup. It was just like, oh, like, I can't deal with you for 2 or 3 days. But it wasn't a breakup. Like, we were together for a week or 2 weeks. No, it was just, he always wanted to talk and work things out. Like, I'm always like giving the silent treatment, like, dude, just like leave me alone. Like, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, once he started that, you know, wanting to put hands on and just be too, it got worse. So it was like, okay, I'm done.
Damn. So he'd be like, what, like beating the shit out of you, or like?
No, I didn't say beat, but like grabbing me by my arm and, you know, pushing me against walls and stuff like that. And, you know, just, yeah, that's just way too much. And when you're doing it in public places, that's not cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it always gets to that point when people want to start putting hands on me, and I'm like, no, it's not cool.
So that's what, he was the only guy that put his hands on you before?
No.
Yeah.
No.
More than one guy?
Mm-hmm.
How many guys have put their hands on you in your past?
1, 2, 3.
3 guys?
Mm-hmm. And I haven't been with many. So.
You said you have been with many, you said?
I haven't.
Oh, you haven't?
No. You know, I have a son, so I don't be, that's one thing. I respect my child. I don't be jumping from man to man. My son's never seen me put, you know, having guys in my pool. Like, I don't do that. So.
What you think about the 3-date rule? What you think about that?
What's the 3-date rule? This is something new for me also. You
gotta wait 3 days before you're supposed to wait 3 on the 3rd date. You're supposed to have sex. You're not supposed to have sex.
Oh, I don't do. I've waited like longer than that. Even though it's hard, but just trying to respect myself. Like, even though it's freaking hard, because for me it's hard. I'm not gonna lie. But I do wait about I could wait like about 5 days a week.
No, 3 dates. Like
3 days.
dates. Like
Oh,
yeah, like 3.
I thought you said 3 days. 3 days.
No, yeah, 3 dates.
No, if we're together and we make it official, then it shouldn't matter when.
No, I'm talking about like in the courting phase where y'all just getting to know each other. Like they saying you supposed to, it's a rule, like it's like dating thing. They say after the 3rd date, you supposed to smash, basically. What do you think about that? Like basically, it's a rule saying you shouldn't have sex with a guy before 3 dates, basically.
I never heard that before.
You never heard of that before?
Mhm.
Wow.
And I don't, if this is a stateside thing, definitely don't forget I was raised in England, so I've never heard that before.
Yeah, it's well known here. Well known. Yep, 3 dates. Never have sex before 3 dates. Steve
And why
Harvey
is
got a book
that?
because they saying you coming off the cookies too easy. You know what I mean? Like you know how the stigma of women coming off sex too fast. You know that. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure you know that. And Steve Harvey got a he got a book. I don't know if you ever seen that movie, Think Like a Man, Act Like a Lady, Think Like a Man.
Mm-hmm.
He has a whole chapter in his book called the 90-day rule, where he said you're supposed to wait 3 months before you have sex.
Wow.
3 months on my mom. And that book was like a bestseller. They made a movie out of it on my mama. A lot of guys was giving him a lot of backlash on that because they was like, nigga, 3 months?
Yeah,
like,
that's
3
even
months.
long for me. Wow.
I know. 3 months?
Mm-hmm.
No sex, and y'all probably been talking, what? How many times a week? You know what I mean?
And
Like,
hanging out.
I know. 3
No,
months.
that wouldn't work for me.
That wouldn't work for you?
No.
So, I mean, you believe in one-night stands too? Or
Nope.
what?
Never had one, never did it. No, I don't believe in that at all. Like I remember having friends that would meet a dude at the club, a guy at the club, and leave. And no, I've never done that in my life. Never.
You never had a one-nighter?
Never. Absolutely not.
Oh, wow. That's
Mm-mm.
crazy.
I can't.
You can't? Why? What? Okay, explain the thought process from that.
I just can't. I just cannot just meet someone in one day and then be like, let's go. Let's, come back to my place, or let me go back to your place, or whatever. And
so you never saw a guy that you were so physically attracted to that you was
absolutely.
like, you know what?
I have, but even if it's in my mind that I want to do it, I can't do it. Not saying I never thought about it, because that would be a lie. But have I ever done it? No. Like I want to talk to the guy and get to know the guy first.
Okay.
Yeah, but not saying that I never thunk it, but I just never could be like, okay, let's go, and just leave, especially from a club. Ew, a club. My mom always taught me never meet a guy in the club. Never.
Why?
And so because people go to the club to do what? Obviously, pull a chick or pull a guy. That's what they're in there for. So I was just always taught me and my sister. My mom just always taught me and my sister, you never go meet a guy in the club because that's the only thing that he's there for. Not saying females aren't there for that either, but I don't go to the club to go look for no man.
That's not 100% true, but that's probably about 75% true though.
Oh, people go to the club having to go see who be up in there and who they could pull half of the time.
Right, but that's the thing is like, okay, if girls are going there and they know that, right? They're
right.
You see what I'm saying? They might be of the like mind too, where they're like, I just want to link too. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, like we can't just take all of the responsibility and put it on the guys because females are going to advertise theirself and market theirself to the best
and that's
guys.
what I'm
so
saying.
I'm just,
and that's why I said it's not just a female thing. It's a lot of guys that, it's not just a guy thing. It's a lot of females that be wanting to go to the club and meet guys too, so they could, go pull them a guy. I've had friends that did it all the time, but me, I was just like, nope. Y'all could go in that taxi, and I'm going in my taxi, and I'm going straight home. I always came straight home by myself when it came to the club, unless like one of my friends were coming to stay over, but never had a one night stand.
Never had a one night. Okay.
Mm-mm.
So, all right, let's talk about the stateside guys versus Dominican guys. Is it any differences in the men in the way they court you that you can point out? Because I think
I've never been with a Dominican guy, so I can't compare Americans with Dominican guys. By being around them and seeing the way that they treat women, I don't see that. To me, it's no different than in my culture, like, you know, the Cubans or the Puerto Ricans, or I don't know, Latino dating is, I mean, I've seen it all throughout my family. I mean, for me, it's not like, ooh, how people like, ooh, Latinos. I mean, I'm Latina myself. So I see the men in my family, my brother, grandparents, father, you know, everybody like that. So for me, it's nothing new, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. But I've just, that's why I was like, okay, let's just say foreign men. Let's just make it more general, because, you know, Dominican is like too specialized, I guess. Do you see any difference between American men versus just foreign men in general in the way they court you, or it's pretty much the same of how they try to? Because I know it's got to be some differences. Maybe one guy pushes for sex faster or something like that, or what's? Can you tell me anything?
American men versus foreign men. You know what? I don't think it's really a big difference. The way I've been approached by foreign men has never been that difference from an American man. And what I mean by that is
they're less confident.
The only thing I could say with Latino men versus American men is it's like they're ready to be with you really fast.
What, foreign men or?
Yeah, foreign men. Like they're ready. They want
to have sex faster than American
like they want
men?
to date you. They want to date you more quicker. And I feel like when it comes, if they really like you, it's like they already want to talk about marriage. Where American men, I feel like they take their time about it. Like there's no rush. Like you could be.
Is that a turn off?
Is what a turn off?
When they try to push for that relationship stuff too early, too fast?
For me, it is, because
that's for most women though.
And in a lot of Latin countries, it's not like us, how like, you know, you at first you get engaged and then you get married down the road. Like I feel like with Latinos, it's like screw the engagement. What's engagement? What's that? It's like
everything's fast track is what you're trying to say.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like quick, like, you know, just do it now.
They barely know you and they're already telling you, I love you, you're my wife.
Yes, there you go. The love that I love you is very quick in Latino cultures too. It's like, dang, I've only been with you 2 weeks and you're already you love me.
He's smitten.
Like, your world, and you know, like, yeah, very interesting.
So but what you saying about that being a turnoff, you're not like unique in that, because a lot of females, like, they're gonna shun that away if it's too, because it's not.
Some females like that, but to me, it just doesn't feel
not
real.
Too soon. Not too soon. Not too soon. Not too soon. Because not too soon is like, nah, you giving me way too much validation, and I don't even know you. It has to be mutual. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I feel that way too. Like I
would even take it a step further. I would say the woman has to like the man more than the man likes the woman. Honestly, if you really think about it, in order for the relationship to probably run the most optimal and have the longest shot of being successful, I would say the woman definitely has to either like or love the man more. Because you got to think about it, every time that a man likes a woman more, it just doesn't end well a lot. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like,
Like it has,
You get-
he has to like you're saying like the male needs to like the woman as much as the woman likes the male.
No, I'm saying the woman has to like the man more than the man likes the woman. You see what I'm saying?
You think so?
Yeah, of course. Yes,
And
of
you think
course.
the man needs to see that?
A man needs to see that because you have to submit to a man. So it's like you're already wanting a man that's a high quality man. You see what I'm saying? So it's like if you're looking for a high quality man, but then you don't, like it doesn't add up because you want to submit to a man, I guess they would say. But it's like, how can you when he's not like that dude? You know what I mean? Like he has to be that dude. And if he's that dude, you gonna like him like he's that dude. It all makes sense. You know what I mean? But if you don't like him and you don't see him as that dude, of course you're gonna be like, oh, I don't. But he'll be. That's what I'm saying. When I feel like this for men. When we like a girl, we like a girl. You know, with women, it's like you could like a guy, but you need a little bit more to really, emphasize it. Is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Okay.
you need a. Yeah, that's what I'll be thinking in my head. Cause every time I liked a girl more than she liked me, it just doesn't end well because you end up chasing after her when she could be chasing after you and actually satisfied because she's actually knowing she's getting a prize or an actual catch. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm trying to say?
I don't think females should chase after men.
I don't say chase is not the right word. I just feel like she has to feel like she got the best man she can get, is what I'm trying to say. You see what I'm saying? If she feels like she got the best man she can get, she'll be happy. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking. But if she doesn't feel like she got the best man she can get, she's not gonna be happy. You see what I'm saying? So it's like it's a double-edged sword. You know what I mean? So, oh God.
So what is it that a man really wants from a woman where you can that could make you happy? And don't say, because I've heard you say before on the panel, well, a guy just can't be happy with one woman, and that's not true. Like, what is it? And for you guys in the chat, not sitting here talking to Raylo, but what is something that a man needs from a woman, for you fellas in the chat, that would make you happy and wanna be with her? Obviously, her not wearing the pants of a man, because you always hear that. You know, a woman needs to stay in a woman's place. What else?
I'm gonna give you the number one on every man's list in the world.
I mean, I know what I think every female should have. I already said it, but okay.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna give you number one on every man's list, and it's loyalty. Loyalty, not fucking another guy is literally, you could be a shitty mother, you could be a terrible cleaner, horrible cook. Just don't embarrass me and be a hoe and fuck another guy. That's that's the main thing. We have a hardwired repulsion for girls that just could just cheat and fuck other guys. That's like it's a deep biological thing in us as men that we can't stand a girl that would ever cheat. We can't stand the thought of you fucking another nigga while you with us.
That's how females feel too. I mean, I've never been through it.
I would argue
that, but
I would argue more women are susceptible to their guy cheating versus a guy being more susceptible to his woman cheating. For us, it's a deal breaker.
A man can't handle it.
Yeah, it's not even just handling it. Yeah, you're right. It's handling it, but it's it's basically like you turned us off now because you just fucked another guy. So it's like we're repulsed also. You see what I'm saying?
So if a female can't feel repulsed,
I would argue that her ability to handle it it would be
Mm-mm.
deeper than a
I've never
man.
been in that situation, but I'm not going to sit there and be like, okay, like this is something normal. No, absolutely fucking not.
Okay, I'm gonna
Super
ask you this
weird.
question.
I would
How
be
many
gone.
how many stories do you see every day where a female takes her man back for cheating?
No, I see that, and I think that's like so. That's
Okay, let me ask you
crazy.
another question.
Because it
How
shows.
many
To me, it looks weak. It like makes a woman look weak if she has.
Okay, I'm gonna
with a
ask you a
man who
follow.
does that.
Here's my follow-up question. How many stories do you see when a woman cheats, the man takes her back?
I've seen a few men take their cheating spouse or
Exactly.
woman back.
Keyword.
A few.
So you can even see it. You can even see it in your own everyday life of what you're
Absolutely.
seeing. But that is backing up exactly what I'm saying. Men have a natural repulsion. Because here's how a lot of guys think of it too. I'm gonna tell you this. They're looking at it like, I'm already being loyal and faithful to you, and you gonna cheat on me. By the skin of my teeth, I'm like, you see what I'm saying? So it's kind of like I'm already forcing myself to be loyal to me, and you gonna cheat on me and fuck another guy? That's just, ooh, you just don't know. Because men are forcing themselves to be monogamous. No man wants to have sex with one girl for the rest of his life. That's a lie. That's a straight lie. I'm telling you, Taylor. And what I said was, you had kind of misspoke about what I actually said. I said one woman will never be able to sexually satisfy a man by herself. That's what I was saying, basically. So basically what I'm saying is your man is going to always want other females because men like variety. You see what I'm saying? So.
And I understand that, but who says that women don't want variety also?
They don't crave variety to the same level that men do. Men really, like when we say we want variety, we literally want variety. Like, telling you. Like,
I get
Taylor,
it.
you might be cool with, just say you had the best guy you could get, right? And you was just like, all right, you would probably be cool with just fucking on that one guy for the rest of your life.
Of course, I could.
But men are different. We might be like, damn, I love my woman, but I just want some fresh new pussy. I'm tired of fucking, I done hit her every which way.
If I'm not happy with, like, I'm not gonna stay with someone who I'm not happy with. If I'm happy with you and I want to be with you, then I'm gonna give my all to you. Like, I don't need to go out and be with anybody else.
Right, but what if I want to have sex with other females though?
Then you need to be single. Why are you in a
gotta be like that? I love you. I love you, and I want to be with you. You my everything. Why would
you don't want to be with me if you feel like you need to go out there and stick your thing in other females? Obviously, you don't want to be with me, and you're not satisfied by what I'm giving you and what I'm doing for you. So
I am satisfied. I just want some fresh pussy, Kayla. It's not nothing against you. I love you. You're the mother of my children. I want to be with you.
You need to be single. Be single if you.
I gotta be. So I gotta throw you away. I have to throw you away just because I want to have sex with other females.
Absolutely.
That's crazy, though, Kayla. Why would I? You're my wife. Why would I throw away my Lamborghini just because I want to ride a Maserati every day?
Oh, you better choose. You better choose which one you want to stick with forever, and we better like think of some new tricks in the bedroom to keep you satisfied. But no, if you feel like you need to go somewhere else and get some fresh cholcha, then you definitely don't need to be with me.
Okay, so what if I bring another girl and we fuck her together as a threesome?
That ain't happening either because I don't share.
What? Oh my God, you're unreasonable, Kayla. Are you crazy?
I'm just definitely a lady. I'm not.
You better listen, Kayla. With those stipulations, you better be doing.
No man cannot bring you. No man is gonna bring me down from classy to trashy. We ain't sharing. No,
having a threesome is trashy.
Kayla, how dare you, Kayla? Like, all you want is just one man and have a happy family. Like, how dare you?
Absolutely, Bitcoin. Absolutely. My chocha don't need to be shared with anybody else, including a female. Absolutely.
That's fucking favorite. But you know, it's like eating a steak dinner every night. After eating a steak dinner 6 nights a week, sometimes you just want a hamburger.
Exactly.
You know, that just you know, men, we just fucked up creatures. You know what I'm saying? Like we fuck up women. Women.
Not all
No, we not.
men,
We
thank
just
God.
different.
Not
We just
all
different from
men, but
men.
not all
From
men. Y'all can't speak
Oh
for
man.
all men. Y'all
nah,
can't come up here and speak
he's
for
telling the
every
truth though.
man. 'Cause I know some
He
really good men. Yeah,
no,
not
it's
saying you
most
can't sit there and think things and have like thoughts of something else that you see that looks good, but that don't mean you go act on it. Is what I'm saying. Not every man is the same.
yeah, but Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce though. So
Okay,
I
that's
mean, what does
Jay-Z's
that
ugly
tell you?
behind.
Beyonce's,
Ew.
But
Beyonce's
what
whack.
does that tell you? But what does that tell you?
Don't
He
tell me
literally
nothing.
have
'Cause who wants Jay-Z? No one don't want Jay-Z, but Beyonce.
nah. He got plenty of women that would
Ew, I would
kill
never.
their sister for one night with Jay-Z. I ain't
I
gonna
would
lie to you.
never.
But I understand. But that's what I'm saying. My point. I use the Jay-Z just to show you like how deeply ingrained. You literally got one of the most beautiful women, accomplished
Mhm.
actor, songstress, literally
Mhm.
one of the biggest stars. Most anybody would say they love her, and he still cheated on her, and she was intelligent enough to stay with him after that. So it's kind of like
Joe, that's a
that
financial
shows
decision.
you.
Yeah,
Huh?
there you go.
Plus, all the things you just said were credentials. You never mentioned she was beautiful one time.
I
So
said she was beautiful. I
did
said
you?
she was
Yeah,
very
I didn't
beautiful.
catch
I said it
beautiful.
in the beginning.
I call her
It's
resume
just a
credentials.
no. It's a delay. That's why I started. That's what I'm saying. It's a little delay on here, but I started off with it. She, beautiful. I said beautiful from the beginning, but I just used that to illustrate my point that you could literally have one of the best women in the world and still want to have sex with other chicks. It's biology. It's just ingrained in us. See, here's the thing. It's hard for women to accept this. For y'all, having sex is deeply emotional, and it's tough for y'all to detach sex from emotions. But for us, as guys, we can detach emotions from sex like to a point to where
I
it's
can if I want
crazy.
to. I can if I
Yeah,
want
no,
to.
you can't though, because you just said you never went out to the club and saw a guy that you would want to have sex
Yeah,
with.
but that doesn't mean because I because of emotion. It's just because I respect myself and I respect my body. Like I don't need to, and I don't
See,
sit
man,
there
we
and,
don't. You see what you just said? We don't hold that same endearment
and
to
not
our
every
sex
female is
like
the
that.
same. Not every
That's what
female is the
makes
same, but
men and women
me,
right.
I'm saying I just have a lot more respect for myself. I don't need to go look for a guy in the club and leave the club and go have a one night stand with him and have sex.
Yo, my love, where you going? You said you going somewhere on your thing. Where you going? What's going on? Talk to me.
Huh?
Where you going? You said on your thing. Should I stay? Should I go? Something R&B song.
No, it's because since I've been in the States, I've been suffering with like really bad anxiety. So I just came on here and was speaking to everybody about that and just trying to say, because I don't suffer with it. When I'm in DR, I never have anxiety or panic attacks in DR. And since I've been here in Florida with my family,
Yo, I'm in Florida right now. Are you fucking kidding me?
I've been in Florida like for over 2 weeks now.
Listen, I'm in fucking Florida. I'm in fucking Florida right now.
Wow. Yeah, I was in Miami the other week, Orlando, now I'm in Tampa.
Yo, I'm gonna be in Tampa tomorrow. Like dead ass, yo. Like I'm going to the Hard Rock.
That's crazy. Are you down here? What are you down here for?
Well, I was in Atlantic City, so we came down here. We went to the Hard Rock in Hollywood, and then we rented an Airbnb. And now we're in I'm in Deltona, and then we're going to Tampa tomorrow. So,
oh wow, yeah, I'm down.
Yo, you should fucking come to the casino and say hi, like for real. The fuck?
Well, just keep me posted.
You're never gonna marry me.
Hey, Bitcoin. I hate to break it to you. I pretty much ruined it for Kayla meeting any other guys off the YouTube channel.
Nah, Kayla would meet me. I know Kayla would meet me.
I don't know if you've seen that the Rello saga, but it was
Oh, you were the guy? Were you the guy at the Airbnb?
Yeah, with the gas, all of that.
Yo. Oh God.
Yeah. I'm telling you, yeah. We're past it now, but at the time, it probably seemed like we were gonna be arch enemies. But
nah,
yeah, we're past it now. That's my dog. You see, we up here chopping it up here late night. So we're past it. But I just
listen. Look in the private chat. Like, hit me up. Like, I'm in Florida. Like God doesn't know when. Like, I'm gonna be out here. So, the fuck. You know, I'm cool people. So
I'll have my entourage with me. 8 dudes.
Oh my God, yo, for real? yo, listen, I'm
my
about
family. I'm with my family. So
I mean, you bring all of them. I'll take them to. We all go out. I got it's on me. Don't worry about it. Everybody.
Just me and a few females, a few of my cousins.
Okay.
My crazy Cuban cousins.
Yeah, Master. Make sure you call me. Don't fuck your front either, because I'm in Florida.
Wow. Okay, Bitcoin. I'll keep in contact. Don't worry.
I just left the fucking downtown Orlando Orange Street, and we've got to go all the way back to Deltona, Delray. I don't know where the hell. So, but have a good night and hit me up. Just won't be in touch.
All right, I got it. I see it in the back chat.
All right. Have a good night, yo. Later, kid.
All right, you too.
Bitcoin. Be safe, man. Okay, that was entertaining right there. Okay. You gotta see it. Got a dinner date offer? Go ahead.
No, but what I was saying, yeah, I mean, females are a lot more forgiving than men.
Exactly. We don't ask for, you know what it is? We don't ask for much from y'all, but each of the things we ask for, they hold more weight. And I feel like y'all ask a lot of guys, but everything y'all ask is like, it holds less weight because y'all ask for so much from a guy. You said you want to be tall, make money.
Don't say y'all, because
I'm speaking in general.
Okay, because I don't like even when it comes to a man's finances and how much he makes, like none of that's important. It's just me feeling loved by that guy and comfortable and getting the attention that I deserve. Nothing else doesn't matter. Like you don't have to be no millionaire, no billionaire.
I'm definitely speaking in general.
Yeah, but I know a lot of females. Oh, he has to have this type of car, this house.
Yeah.
To me, like materialistic things don't matter.
You different. You definitely different than a lot of females, and that's kind of
matter.
Yeah, but you see this life. You see what he pay me bills, and you ain't getting no pussy on top of that.
I feel like and I've only seen females here in America who are like that. In Europe, I've never seen females speak like that, or where I was raised and where I come from, females weren't talking like that. So I didn't see that. So let's say if I was still living in England and never lived here in the United States before, and I was on YouTube and I was hearing you guys speak that way, I wouldn't even know what the heck y'all were talking about when y'all talking about, oh, a man needs to pay my bills, because I wasn't raised around that. I've never seen that. Not until I came to the States, and I used to hear like just, in conversation with females, and they were saying that. And I'm like, whoa, like both of y'all ain't trying to do that. Like, why does he have to do everything? Like, you ain't working, you just sit in the house all day and he's just doing, like, I don't believe in that. I believe, it takes two. But some females do want to sit down and let the man do everything. And, I just believe it should take two. Why does he have to make all the money? Why does he, obviously when a woman taking care of the house, that's the way I was raised. That's what my mom did. My grandmother did. Like, that's what I was taught to do. When your man comes home, the house needs to be clean. The dinner should be cooked. The house definitely, the kids should be taken care of, dressed, not walking around looking a hot mess. The woman takes care of the house. Not saying that the man can't help with, the duties of the home also, but it's a woman's job to take care of the home. So your man should never come home to you nagging, yelling. He's been working all day. Like, a hot meal, like everything. So I definitely believe in that.
Okay. But you're the exception to the rule. Since you're the exception to the rule, that means you're insignificant, statistically insignificant. Because the majority of women, they don't think that way. They think, well, come in. What can you do for me?
It also depends how the woman was raised.
Yeah, but that's just a tenement of America culture, though. Like, if you see that, that's not like out of the norm to see like a woman talking about, you better come in, pay these bills, take me here, take me shopping, take me on trips.
For me, that was different. That was a
that was different to you, but that's a normal here. Like, that's a norm. Like, they off the burrow, like, take me shopping, take me here. We going to $300 steakhouse. You know what I mean? Like, trust me, it's vicious. It's a vicious cycle. But like I said, that's why I say that more attractive the female, the higher her standards is gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Because she know the type of guy she can get, and even females that don't even can get that level of guy still think they're entitled to a guy at that high level. And I'm just like, that's not how life works. You know what I'm saying? Average people get average people, especially average people. You know what I mean? So you average is an insult nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I just call it, like, said you an average looking female, how would you take that? You see what I'm saying? You feel me, Kayla? Though? You feel me?
Whatever you say, you know, I'm not gonna sit there and start raising my voice just because you say I'm an average female. That's what you think. If
right,
I'm an
but
average, what if your female, so what?
What if your man came home and was like, babe, you just average looking? Would that hit a little? That would hit you. That would hit you, Kayla. I ain't gonna lie.
But why would he come home and say that?
Like, maybe y'all got into an argument, right? And he just wanted to say something that he knew would, like, hurt your feelings. And he just said, you an average looking female.
I would be like, whatever, out my face. So you mad about an argument that we had. So you just saying stuff. That wouldn't bother me. Because, you know, everybody says stuff when they're upset. But I'm not going to sit there and you ain't going to ruin my day because you're going to walk and tell me I'm an average female because you're mad about something. Like, I just don't get upset about petty things like that from people. I'm very calm. I'm not someone who just will be running around yelling at someone. Like, I don't have that type of energy for nobody.
You don't have that type.
No, not at all. Not at all.
She said not at all.
It's just a lot of people are just not worth the stress at the end of the day. So
okay, so with your ex situation, because you probably say he was like the worst one you had.
No.
Is it he wasn't the worst guy you had? No.
I can never say any of my exes were like the worst, or like I said, all of it just stemmed from.
Come on now. Come on, Kayla.
What?
Come on, Kayla. It is a worst ex out of all your exes. It is.
No,
Come on
I think
now,
pretty much a lot of, like I said, it all just came down to being freaking obsessive and just.
So who was the worst one out of all your exes? Who was the worst? Who was the worst bad guy to you that you can, the very number one guy where this guy really said or done some things to me that hurt you to your core type situation?
The worst.
Probably your baby daddy, probably.
No, but the only thing with him is just the threats. So I'm like, if you're making threats and talking about what you would do if this happens and threatening to pull guns and stuff like that, yeah, then I'm gonna see you as a. I mean, but it was whatever, just a lot of talk, just a lot of talk because you're mad, like you were just saying. You get in an argument, people say things when they're mad, so that's what all that stemmed from.
Right, but you don't remember some of like the cruel things he said, or no? You don't hold.
I never had. My exes never said any cruel things. I've never been called a bitch. I've never been nothing like that. Nothing disrespectful like that. It's just been, yeah. No, I've never been called that by any of my exes. It's never been where we broke up off of like horrible like terms. It was just like, look, like it's like you're insecure about this, insecure about that, too possessive, you're sneaking up on me in my job, looking to see if I'm talking to anybody, like just things like that.
Okay, so who was all right, I'm gonna rephrase my question. Who was the most obsessed out of your exes, would you say?
The most obsessed. It's been a few.
She said there's been a few. I love how you're like grouping them all together when I know it's
because
like
it's like they all seem the same. No joke. I mean, if my sister-in-law was still awake, she would tell you, but she's asleep now because she has to work in the morning. But it's true. It's like a lot of them for some reason have like the same quality. Like it's like it was basically like the same situation where we weren't together because like they're just obsessiveness and just, oh, you can't do this, don't go here when I'm not with you, and don't do this, and who's that person you're talking to, and that like it's like they wanted to control everything.
So who was I'm asking you, who was the worst one? Or you don't want to just say you don't want to pinpoint a worst one down, because it has to be a worse one, because there's no way they're equally upset.
Really? I mean, it's really not really. I mean, if I gotta say like my baby father, I guess my baby father, because that's the first time that I experienced, you know, someone being like that.
Obsessed with you, basically.
Obsessed, and no, you can't wear shorts or short sleeve shirts when
in the house.
You know, and when my friends come to the house and this and that, like it was just like, what the hell? You know, are you freaking kidding me? Like friends can't speak to me, just smile, but can't sit there and have any conversations with his friends that he worked with, like nothing. So I guess.
So were you abiding by any of those stipulations he put in place, or what?
It got to the point where it was just like, nah, screw that. Like I would be respectful, but if you can't give me a reason when I'm asking you why.
So you were trying to abide by his stipulations,
but it was hard because at the end of the day, if I want to go out to the club with my friends, and sorry that you're working 12-hour shifts in the military, but I'm going out. Like I'm not sitting home because you are working. Are you, things like that.
So he got basically unreasonable with his demands, is what you're trying to say, basically.
Yeah, it was just.
It started getting worse and worse and more strenuous. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you gave him a little leeway to basically,
I respect, because you can't be trusting like a lot of these guys in the military. There do be guys that be, when the boyfriend or husband is deployed and the friends come around, oh, I'm just checking on you, but they want more than that. It's like they trying you. So yeah, you can't trust a lot of these guys out here,
He was cheating on you too, also? Was he cheating on you? Was he cheating on you also?
No.
Oh, he wasn't cheating?
No.
Okay.
He just knew how a lot of the people were in the area that we were staying in. Like me, like, someone say, hey, how are you doing? Hear my big cheesy grin. Hi. It's just, you don't have to say hi to everybody, but it's like, hey, like, I'm being respectful.
He thought you were being overly flirtatious.
Yeah,
he thought you were being overly flirtatious. That's what he thought, basically.
No, but I'm just a nice person.
Right.
It's nothing flirtatious about me saying hello to people if they say hello to me first.
Right, but if you have a natural flirtatious vibe,
it's not flirtatious if someone says hello, how are you, Kyla, and I turn around and smile and say hi, I'm good, how are you? There's nothing about that. There's nothing about that. There's nothing flirtatious about that at all. It's
no,
about
I'm saying no. I understand, but I'm saying probably how I'm just giving you the male's perspective, Kayla. So don't jump down my throat. But I'm just saying, like, some men, we see women, and a lot of them already have a natural, inherently ingratiated into who they are, flirtatious vibe. They might be like subconscious of it, might not even know it's there. But as men, we see it. And so it's like, even like the smallest thing where it literally might not be nothing that you're trying to give an innuendo or something, it could be taken out of context like very easily, because it's just, and I'm not trying to make excuses for your guys, but I do run into that problem, and I could kind of see that maybe with you, how it could get taken out of context, like she's flirting, but she's really not flirting. She's just being nice and cordial. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm just saying, like, I could see it. Not making up because your guy probably was really insecure, but it is a such thing as a woman having like a naturally flirtatious vibe about herself. I ain't gonna lie to you. So,
I don't know.
do you don't see that? Like you don't see like a girl with like a naturally flirtatious vibe, like super friendly, but she might have a boyfriend, so she constantly have to tell guys, I know, or you know what I'm saying? Like you don't get that a lot. Like people might come up to you and be like, oh, like do guys try to flirt with you a lot, basically?
Yes.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And they're just going off the
But I can
vibe.
handle my own. I don't need no man telling me what to say to a guy, you know.
I know you can handle your own, but I'm just saying, from a guy's perspective, it's like, oh, she has that naturally flirtatious vibe. I need to kind of lock down on her a little more because I know she's gonna be talking to niggas. And I just, it's very, very deep rooted thing. You know what I mean? It is. You gotta really trust your girl. And that goes, with that loyalty thing. We're so big on that as guys. You have to be loyal as a woman. We can't fathom the thought of our girl fucking another guy. It's just deep rooted in us to be repulsed by that. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say it, but it's just facts. Once a guy fucks once a girl fucks a guy, it's a wrap. But a guy can fuck another girl and a relationship can still go on. You know what I mean? We see it all the time, and society reinforces that. You know what I mean? Like you see it now, like girls are like willingly being side chicks to celebrities, or not even celebrities, but just like regular guys. You know what I'm saying? And it's like really like they're signing up knowing they got girlfriends, and it's crazy. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy, this society we live in. Straight up.
Yeah, it is. That's why, it's like a lot of people these days, they don't trust. How do you say it? It's like people don't really want to be in relationships these days because people got trust issues. They think,
So you would never be a side chick, Kayla?
Why would I want to be a side chick, Raylo?
No, I'm just asking you. Like, you would never be a side chick.
No, why do I need to be a side chick for? Like, why do you ask me that?
No, I'm asking you because it's like they was put this thing out on Facebook. Like it's one type of man that every woman would be willing to be a side chick for. And I was just thinking like, that's not true. So I wanted to ask you like, what celebrity do you think you would be willing to be a side chick for? Is the question. That's a good one.
A celebrity.
What celebrity would you be willing to be a side chick to? Is the question. If you had to choose any celebrity, it could be Michael B. Jordan, Jamie Foxx, anybody. Paul Walker, rest in peace. Tupac. If you had to choose one, which one would you choose?
Nada, like nobody. I couldn't be a
You would ever never be a side chick to a famous.
If I wouldn't want to be a side chick to a man that I really like who's not a celebrity, why would I be a side chick for a celebrity?
Because these celebrity, they're rich
I don't
and famous.
care. Like I said before, I don't care how much money you make.
What if he was paying your whole lifestyle? Like literally, like
I'm not sharing.
He's giving you $200K a year.
Not sharing.
You're not sharing? Even if he's giving you $200K a year to be his side chick?
No, I don't like to share.
You don't like
I don't want to think of another female been hopping up and down on you. And
it's just his main, his wife, and you're the side. That's the
Wow. He's still sticking his penis in other females, Raylo.
I see it, Kayla. I'll be wanting to test these things out on females like you that be saying this stuff, but I just have
I just
no way.
couldn't. I can't have no other man come and laying in the bed with me. And I'm like, so basically we might as well be swingers. If I need to be the side chick, we might as well just let this other female that you out there having sex with come and be in our bedroom. I might as well join you two. If it's gonna come down to that.
Okay. I hear you.
That's how I feel about it. I mean, we might as well have an open relationship.
But he's not. It's gonna be open on his end, closed on your end.
That don't even make sense.
How does that make sense? He wants to have sex with multiple females, and you're gonna be faithful and loyal to that one guy. That's the way it works.
No, look.
And I'm gonna take care of you.
No, that's
I'm gonna take care of you. You ain't gonna have to worry about shit. I'm gonna pay for everything.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna be able to take care of myself too. So,
Kayla, I don't think you could pass that up. I ain't gonna lie to you. If a man you really truly respected, loved, and admired gave you that deal,
truly loved and respected me, he wouldn't have no other chick but me. And
so you would really believe in believe in real life monogamy, faithfulness, together, ride or die, fairy tale type stuff.
It's like people think like now in this day and age, if you can't, everybody always wants to, what is it? Like if you can't agree upon something that's wrong when you know it's wrong, then people look at you like this person is crazy. Like they try and force their views on other people. And if you don't agree to it, especially when it's something that's nonsense, that's crazy, then people have like something, negative to say. But no, I believe like stay single if you feel like you need to be hopping from this man or this chick to this chick. Why be in a relationship?
So, okay, here's my next question. Have you ever got ghosted after having sex with a guy before? Like he ghosted you.
You mean ghosted?
He kind of like you had sex, and he kind of like basically never wanted to see you again after.
No, because every person I've had sex with, I've been in a relationship with.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
every man I've had sex with, I've been in a relationship. I've never had a one night stand. I've never, just being like, oh, just to do something for fun. Never.
Okay. So you definitely in the minority because most females your age
it's just never happened that way. It's just not, like I said, I've never met a guy somewhere.
You've had opportunities though.
Oh yeah, bro. Definitely. Yeah. Absolutely. So I've had opportunities.
You like to build up that emotional attachment before you have sex with a guy. Basically.
No, I just have respect. I'm just not why do I need to go for like just a few minutes of fun? Like
a few minutes? It's gonna be more than a few minutes.
That's what they all say.
Get out of here, Kayla. You ain't built like that.
That's what they all say.
You ain't built like that, Kayla. Don't get on here talking tough like you would go around.
You don't know how I'm built.
You not built like that. I think you cap.
Some of these people that be out here doing all that talking can't last.
I think you cap. I think you can't go more than
I'm glad that you think I'm capping. I like when people say that because I know myself. I don't need to sit on this live and lie and make anybody feel like, oh wow, I don't need to sit up here and lie. I'm just.
What's the longest you could have sex for?
I love sex, so I could go for a while.
Like an hour, basically. Because an hour is a long time when you have.
That is a long time, but of course you're gonna stop and take a break. So I'm not saying, of course, but.
You talking about just the overall with everything included type. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. He hopped on the live and went straight to sleep on us. We got sleep.
Come back on.
Nah, I'm here. I was sleeping a little bit.
He's listening. He's listening. He was in.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
he was
listening.
enthrottled. He was enthrottled in the conversation. Go ahead, Bitcoin.
Nah, I'm just chilling. I couldn't go to sleep, so I just hit y'all back. You know?
Oh, okay. All right, Bitcoin. We just chopping it up on here, talking about sex.
Yo,
and
it's listen, but Kayla, you know, like I was listening to everything, the boyfriend thing and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I get it. You know, some people have high demands. You know, and I never fell short of those. To be honest, some come from insecurity. Some come from just control. But I mean, you said in other lives and things like that. I mean, you are a submissive woman, right? By nature, right?
Submissive how?
You're submissive. You're a submissive creature. You're submissive means you're just submissive. That's it. You know? If you find a good alpha male or whatever, you're gonna roll with him. You're gonna roll what he says if it's reasonable. Like
wait, if he tells me to do something,
right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then at the same time, you're promiscuous too.
She's not promiscuous.
Not with just anyone.
She's not promiscuous though.
No, but submissive and promiscuous are cousins. They're very close.
No, promiscuous is a woman that sleeps around. She don't sleep around with a bunch of different.
That's what I was thinking because I don't do that.
Promiscuous has nothing to do with sex. Promiscuous is the overly friendliness. Promiscuous is the intentions to make somebody feel like you like them more than you do, but you don't. That's probably why the guy was getting jealous, because in his mind, Kayla, I've talked to you many times. I mean, you're friendly.
Yeah.
Very friendly.
Some like beta or like other terminologies of men won't see it that way and someone's friendly, but when you meet like an alpha male, he'll see that right away.
Yeah, he will.
Behavior. And he's going to, either one or two ways. He's going to either attack that shit immediately, or he's going to just like.
That's why I told her. That's why I told you have a naturally friendly vibe. Yeah.
But don't change it for nobody. I'm not saying change it for everybody. I'm just saying like I could see why, it
was a point of contention. You see why it was a point of contention, because
a
lot of men not gonna like that. They don't like that girl to be super friendly.
I mean, you gotta be secure too, but
they don't even like. You know what it is? We don't like the idea of our woman even thinking a guy has a chance to get on. You know what I mean?
But then you have women that are attention seekers too.
Exactly.
Taylor's like that, but you have women that like to see what would happen. Okay, let me put my man in this situation and see
that's wrong.
And that happens. Because that's
hello.
Most people.
Oh, you cut out. Go ahead.
Can you hear?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. You mean they put their man in situations to see how they would react?
Yeah, of course. Because you're not the type of man who's overly jealous of your woman, or you don't protect her on a daily basis. Let's say she needs that craving of protection and security. A good woman's not going to do that. A really, really good woman who cares for him is not going to do that. She's not going to put, if she knows he's jealous or he's, just a little bit on the local.
Territorial is the better word.
She's not going to put him. She's not going to put him in that situation because she don't want him to get hurt, and she don't want to get hurt.
100%.
And she don't want to mom what happened. Like, we were out and I was dressed with a miniskirt with no panties on, and some motherfucker tried to holler at me, and I said hi, because I'm just a nice woman. I'm just a nice, sweet
that
girl.
Sounds like me.
I know. Yeah. Like, you don't mean it. It's like these are indirect.
Playing the innocent card, basically.
I don't think not.
I just respect. Like, my thing is, I respect if there's something my man doesn't like. Not the type that's gonna sit there and argue with him if it makes sense. And I'm like, okay, like, so we could be clear and be on the same page. You don't want me doing this. You don't want me doing that. Like, I could be respectful. But when it's too much, where you're like, you can't wear this and that. Like, for example, who just told me when I was in Dominican Republic, like if you, oh yeah. So even though if I'm with my man, which I didn't agree on this, I was in DR and I think I was talking to my brother, I was talking to Ralph and them, and I was like, so you're telling me if a guy had a problem with me wearing like short booty shorts or like, let's say like a short skirt, or something like that was revealing where my boobs were coming out, like something sexy, why does it matter if I'm with you or not? If I'm with you, why does it matter what I'm wearing? Because at the end of the day, I'm with you. We're together. I'm wearing something sexy or revealing. I'm not out with my girlfriends, but even they were saying like, I wouldn't want you to wear that if we're out together. But why? And even if we were going to the club, you know, females like to dress sexy when they go to the club.
That's too much. That's too much for me.
At the end of the day, I'm with you. But this is what a lot of is what they were saying in DR. Like, no, like I don't, you know, I'm dressing sexy because I'm going out with you. I'm with you at the end of the day. I'm out with you. So I'm not here or there. If I dress sexy and because you don't want guys looking at me.
Have you ever went out with a guy?
Bitcoin,
you're one out with a guy and he got his ass
in and out bad. That's why you come.
It's Florida.
Coming in, coming out, chopping up a little bit. Go ahead, though. Go ahead, Bitcoin.
My bad, bro.
Yeah, you hear, but it's like coming in and coming out. Go ahead. Kayla, are you there still?
Stick with you.
Yeah.
His internet. Okay, it is your Bitcoin.
Kayla, like you ever been out with a guy and he got his.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go. My shit's fucking. I don't know what it is. I'm in Florida. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you're hooked. Where are you?
Still?
Yeah, your internet just coming in and out, bro. That's all. We hear you, though.
Yep. My bad.
But yeah, Kayla.
Is that a problem?
No, it's not a problem. It's just, here's the thing. We want our women to be sexy under our supervision, Kayla. And that's the thing.
Well,
like,
I'm
I don't
you.
want
That's what I'm saying. I'm with you out in the street or
wherever.
Right.
But your case with your ex, he was overbearing. He was too extreme. I ain't gonna lie. But most guys, they don't have a problem with you getting sexy under their supervision, under my authority. If you're with me and you dress a little racy, that's fine. But when you're out with your single girls and you're dressed that type of way, you're soliciting a type of attention that I might not be comfortable with. And I might not want. Here's the thing. I don't want you putting yourself in situations where guys can even try to get on with you. You see what I'm saying, Kayla? Like, that's the whole thinking behind it. You know what I'm saying? The whole thinking is like, I'm going to eliminate all of the situations where cheating could even arise. You know what I'm saying? And that's what a lot of guys do. They try to put all of these limitations on their girl to like not even be in a situation. So like your guy coming to you and be like, baby, I love you, but you might not see it. You have a naturally flirtatious vibe. I would like it if you just try to dial back some of the, I don't know, some of the friendly vibe of these guys, because I don't want to have to beat nobody ass or kill nobody. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely
beat up.
I definitely can see both sides. I can see both sides, but like I said, your guy was to the extreme. I don't condone anything like you were saying he was doing. That's too much. But like some stuff, like when my ex used to dress, and I'm like, all right, where you going dressed like that? Because I knew the type of attention she was gonna get. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna lie, I seen both sides. You know what I'm saying? I've seen both sides. I never told her she couldn't wear anything, but it was a few times where she got dressed up. I'm like, all right, now that's about as closest to the boundary as I'm gonna let it go before I say no, go change. You know what I'm saying? Oh God.
I'll tell you when it's a problem, when she's dressing up like that, when she don't go with you anywhere, and then she's doing it when she goes by herself. That's the fucking problem.
When she oh well. See,
like if you go out with her and she don't dress like that, and then when she goes by herself, she's dressing like that, she's looking for attention. Some women just naturally look for attention. Nothing you can do about it. And I'm not condoning this, but this nigga could beat the shit out the bitch that bitch is still gonna fucking be looking for attention. No matter what the fuck you do, you could tell her whatever you want. You could fuck her 7 times a day, buy her roses, give her diamond fucking necklaces, whatever. If a woman craves attention, she's an attention seeker, she's gonna find attention. The problem is when she stops being an attention seeker is when she gets her ass beat at a club for dressing too slutty, or her man gets fucking almost nearly killed. Then it might turn her on. To be honest with you, some of these sick ass bitches, it turns them on. So if it doesn't, then she'll maybe learn her lesson. Because if you go to the fucking club dressed like a fucking whore and you're trying to attract a man, you can't be mad. You can't attract. Yeah, you can't be mad at the fucking wolves for attacking you, and then you want to tell your man, "Oh, those are not wolves, baby. Those are good gentlemen. I'm just nah. I don't work like that. That shit don't
I
work.
ain't gonna lie. Hey, Bitcoin, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a sucker with those girls with the shorts with the ass cheeks hanging out the bottom.
I am too. I mean, I like it, but I'm a very foreplay ass motherfucker. Like I meet girls, I don't even fucking fuck every bitch I meet. I be fronting. I front. I'm a big fronter with bitches. I front. I'll take them out. I want to dine a bitch, and I won't even call her. That's just the way I am. I don't follow up with a lot of women. You know what I mean? I just don't. You know, some people
Why
like.
is that?
You know what it is? It's like I like the chase. You know what I mean? I like a lot of the chase. You know, I don't think the most important thing to me is sex anymore. In my 20s, it was really.
I don't like the chase. I ain't gonna lie. I don't
know.
like
I'm 38, so like to me, it's like I like a little bit of the chase now. You know, I don't know. It's fucking weird, bro.
I don't like the chase. I ain't gonna lie. I love it when
you don't like to be chased, Raylo?
Nah, because I done so much chasing. Every time I chased and pursued, it just she pulled away. I just like it better when the woman just chases me because it's just like,
oh no, I don't think I chase
see,
women. I don't chase women.
See you're like invested, and that's like sweet to me. Like I'm like, oh, she actually might really like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just like that. I like that.
Let me put it to you this way, right? This week,
what is being chased for a man? What is it that a woman does when she chases you?
Blowing you up, calling you, texting you, where you at? I want to see you. Let's talk on the phone for 20 hours straight.
Before it gets to that, like you first meet her, like for instance, I met 2 friends of mine. Like, well, they were friends of friends, but I met them. They're Venezuelan girls. I met them. I went out with one of them. I took them both to dinner, right, with some of my friends. I bought them both the same drinks. I bought them the same food. I took them out. We went out. I didn't dance with none of these fucking girls at the club. None of them. You know what I mean? Like none. I just let them have drinks. I was just doing me with my peoples. Like, you know, that's just how I am. I can have a beautiful girl next to me and I won't even go next to her. Like I'll be next to her. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I won't be up on her. You know what I mean? Like, and then they start thinking in their mind, like, what the fuck is this nigga? Like, does he like me? You can have a really beautiful woman start questioning herself, you know, and being like, what the fuck is, like, what am I doing? Did I do something wrong? Is this nigga gay? Or like, yo, shit starts going through their mind. But sometimes people are different. Like everybody's different. Some people like react different to things. Like, you know, sometimes I just like a social environment. And I want to be with a woman. I want to be with a woman. Like that's easy. That's not even a hard thing. But sometimes I just like being in a social environment, you know, and a lot of people don't really understand like how that works. I feel like a lot of people on social media, like they forgot what it is to actually be face to face with a person. Because I realized like I'm a face to face person. A lot of people don't, like I meet people and they're very like Instagram, Facebook, you know, like they get like, it's like weird sometimes. I'm like, yo, like, you don't remember when it was back in the days when you just had a date and you went out? Like people, that's new to people. Some people never been on a fucking date, bro, like a real date, ever. It's crazy. Some women never had an orgasm.
Yeah, sure.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like this, and not only do they never had an orgasm, they don't expect.
Have you ever had an orgasm before?
Expect to have one.
Yeah.
What does it feel like?
Been a minute, but yeah.
What's it feel like, Kayla? What's it feel like, Kayla? I always wondered this about a female's. What does it actually feel like to you, Kayla? If you had to put it into words, because I know it's hard to describe. Because a lot of females
very hard to describe.
I know it is. A lot of females. It's just hard to put into words. So if you had to put it into words, the best way you could surmise what a female orgasm feels like, what would you say, basically?
Dang, it's just emotional. Not why did I say emotional? It's not
He
emotional.
said
But I
emotional.
do like tears be coming down my eyes when I be because it's like wow, like it's it's just like oh
She
my
can't
gosh,
describe
it's
it.
so hard to
It's
put into words.
it's undescribable.
It's very indescribable. Like it's just all I could just say is like the sensation, the feeling. It's just
Ecstasy.
it's amazing.
It's like ecstasy, basically.
Yeah, it's like you're in a
Basically.
whole new world. Like it's just
He could say anything to you. He
like
could
I wish
spit in
it
your
was
face,
longer.
choke you, and do whatever the fuck he wants to right then when you come. And
Yeah.
that won't say nothing.
And for me, like it's like I have to be like I need like those like hands wrapped around my throat. Like I just for it to be great.
You say hands wrapped around your throat while you're climaxing. That's what
Yeah,
you
that's
just said.
even abnormal.
Absolutely.
The
Oh
asphyxiation.
my God. That's so how tight do you want the hands around your neck while he's fucking?
I will sit there and grip your hands and tighten them to where I want it.
God, see, I see why your exes got obsessed with you because you're just super freaky. I ain't gonna lie to you. You
Now,
Like
that-
if
drive
your
me
hands are, if
crazy.
your hands are not there around my neck, then it's just like no, it's not gonna work. Like you have to.
It's not
You
gonna
have
work.
You have to
Like,
have that.
okay, what if he had it to the point where you literally were about to pass out? Is that too tight or no? Or what?
You would have probably hit Kim already, right?
Oh,
Likely.
I don't think I've ever had it like that. So,
Where,
but it's
like,
been
where
it's
he's
been
like,
firm to where it's been closed. Like
Yeah, my ex-girl, you know, because when women come, they dilate. I don't know. I mean, all the guys on the chat. I mean, obviously, maybe you know because I remember when she was come, her insides would open up. It would feel like a fucking. It was like a water, like a slide, like a water slide. Like it was, you know what I mean? It would just be like, oof, all of a sudden, like it's just open.
yeah, but
then,
every girl's thing is different. Like hers might tighten up. You know what I'm saying? Like
tightens up a
it's
little
like,
bit. It dilates, bro. It's like it's a water park, man. You really can't.
okay, so here's my next question. Do you feel a deeper connection with a guy that can make you come versus a guy that can't make you come, Taylor? Or you don't
oh
see
my
no
gosh,
correlation?
I have to come.
You have
If
to
I
come.
don't, then we got to do it again.
If you don't come, you got to do it again, basically. Damn. So
Yeah,
you'll
sometimes,
come
like, you know, let's say we don't have the energy, right? Because I mean, we're human, right? Because sometimes we be tired.
right.
Imagine
Okay.
beating it up for 40 minutes, right? And it just didn't happen, right? It happens sometimes, right, Kayla? I mean, let's be real.
Right, it happens.
So now, basically, they're like, yo, motherfucker, I have to come. I want to come. So now it's my job to make you come, right? Basically.
Yeah.
So I mean, I could still just play. I could do something else to make him up. Like, fuck it. If I'm tired and I'm not going back inside, then I guess I'm just gonna play with her clit. You got to think of something else to do.
Yeah.
Something's got to be done.
I say do that first.
Oh, do that first. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, because I mean that's definitely gonna make me climb it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
She says she has to come. If she don't come, she's not sexually
Yeah, because
satisfied.
I think that's selfish if for a guy to come in and be like, "Oh, I got mine. Sorry if you didn't get yours." Like it's
right. But here's the thing where the selfishness comes in at, Kayla, because sex is still pleasurable for you if you don't come. Where if it's men, if we don't come, the sex wasn't pleasurable at all. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like you have to.
So if a man doesn't come, then it wasn't good.
No, basically what I'm saying, your coming is elective. A man coming is mandatory. You see what I'm saying? Like,
but some men don't like if a female doesn't come.
Right, but you like you don't have to come for sex to still be pleasurable for you. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not like it's elective if you come because you still enjoy the sex without the actual climax, where we have to climax to enjoy the actual sex. You see what I'm saying, Kayla? You see how it's like different in that way? You see what I'm saying? Like,
I enjoy the pussy. I mean, like it could be. I could see both angles
right,
of that.
but if
like,
you enjoy the pussy, but you don't come, you see what I'm
listen,
saying?
you never had sex and you never faked an orgasm. And I know there's a lot of guys out there. I know a lot, but I faked coming with women. I faked it.
Oh, really?
Absolutely. Absolutely, plenty of times,
And why?
plenty of times. Because like I don't want to make her feel bad either. Like, you know,
Why
I'll be
couldn't
like,
you
oh,
come?
I mean, I have a high stamina. My personal thing, I have a high stamina. So if the woman is not like in my like, you know, like sometimes my mental, I guess, state, and she's not really, because you know, some people are on your level, some people are not. So you know, you could just be fucking, you know, hitting and hitting and hitting and hitting and hitting and hitting and like, you know, it's just, you know, if it's not happening, it's not happening. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure I'm not the only person. I
But what
know
about
plenty of
those
people.
times? Okay, so Kayla, what about those times you had great sex but didn't come though? You would discount them as pleasurable times, or how
Say it
would you?
again.
Well, I'm saying like, so what about the times that you had great sex with guys but you didn't come?
Mm-hmm.
Would you discount those times as, you know, pleasurable experiences, or would you just
No.
say,
But
you see what
I
I'm
would like,
saying? Like,
yeah, no, but
Like,
because
motherfucker, you
obviously,
only.
you know, if I'm if I'm enjoying it and I'm, you know, moaning and everything like that, then during the moment, then it was good. But like I said, I want to, you know, obviously everybody wants to, you know, climax.
they want to come. Everybody wants to come, but I just never heard of a woman like demanding that she come. If we don't come, we gotta. If I don't come, we gotta. Because it's a lot of women. See, here's the
So
thing with a lot of women. It's
it's a
tough
lot of
to
pressure.
make
You're
them
saying
come.
a lot of pressure.
No, I'm just saying every woman's body is different. So what might work on one girl to make her come might be totally different on the next girl to make her come. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's like it's tough trying to figure out what makes your girl come. But when you do it, it
Right.
becomes easier. But like if you're dealing with a new chick, you're like, damn, I don't know that she really like it this way. She can only come this specific method. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
you feel
some
me?
people
So
the clit, some people come from the
Yeah.
clit, some people come from anal. I had a woman one time come from just oral sex. She was giving me head, and she I couldn't believe it. That shit turned me on. You see, that shit
Yeah,
turned me
you
on.
know what? Me
that's so
doing that,
rare.
That
Bitcoin.
shit turned me
That's
on.
so
Bitcoin.
But
rare
it
though,
scared me
Kayla.
too. It
Bitcoin.
scared
That
me. It
Bitcoin.
scared me because
That's
I'm
a
like,
turn
wow,
off
she could
for
just suck my dick
me.
and get.
That's a
Yes.
turn off,
Yeah, that was a
Kayla.
little
Yeah,
weird for me. It was weird.
What you mean? What you mean? What's the turn off? What you,
No, I was
Kayla? What
saying
you
that
mean?
like I can too. I was saying I can too.
You can come from giving head. You said
Yeah.
Oh my god,
no.
you're. That's it, Kayla. I'm
You
putting you
can
on the list,
come.
girl.
I see. That's what I just said. This is what I said, Bitcoin. Why niggas was obsessed with her. It's all
Yeah,
starting to make
I know.
sense.
I can. You know what?
It's
That's
all
that's
starting to
not.
make sense.
It's rare.
One
It's
plus
rare,
one
but
is two.
it is very possible. I've
Like a guy
seen
be like,
women,
"What's
and
the matter with you?" And I'm like, "Shh, don't talk. Just don't talk. Just."
I was shocked. I was totally shocked. For 1 second, for like a couple of minutes, I felt like the man. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm the man." You know, like what the fuck. But then I started thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute, if she could. I'm like, I don't know. I had mixed feelings, but
A
it was
lot of
interesting.
girls be saying that they be capped though, because they know guys like hearing that, but a lot of them be capped. So
I
you
don't know
can't.
why
You
they would
gotta
want to
take.
lie about. I'm saying, motherfucker, I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's
check your pussy
very
too. Like
true.
you say,
It's
you come, I'm gonna
very
check your
true.
pussy.
Oh
So,
my! I
Yeah.
hear a
You
lot
said
of girls
what?
say that, and a lot of girls say, "Yeah, I can come from sucking a nigga," and I'm just be like, "Yeah, right." You know what I'm saying? Like, no,
Yes. Yeah.
like,
Absolutely.
they're out there, and then there's the ones who can't come. They're like, you could fucking pound them for like 2 hours, and they won't even come. Like it's weird. Like and then I don't know. Everybody's different. Everybody's different.
So, Kayla, how long could
Everybody
you
is
do it for?
different.
How long could you
Huh?
how long could you suck somebody for, you think? Like what's their world record you would think would
I
be?
haven't had to do it for
If,
long, so
okay, what's the longest you could think you could go? Like let's just be real since we talking. What's the longest you think you could
I think
perform?
I've gone like less than 30 minutes.
30 minutes of just head?
No, less. Like less than
Oh,
25 minutes.
That's not a lot. That's
that
really
is
not a lot.
nah, that's a
Not a
long
lot.
time to be.
I don't think
No,
that.
it's not.
It depends ahead too. Then you have like girls, a different type of head girls, like girls that give head and they're making love to it and doing all that. Then you have the
30
slide.
minutes of
I need.
head is a long time. I am not gonna
Listen,
cap.
if you're not giving deep throat, you have to like oral sex should be very like I don't know, like it should be fucking throat, spit. It should be a fucking nasty shit, and it's gotta like be on. You can't be giving too much air. There's a protocol for it, to be honest, but you
It's a-
gotta
it's a
depends.
routine.
To it.
It's a
There's a protocol.
routine.
Yeah,
It's a routine to it. It's definitely it's techniques to it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? It's
some people
definitely,
like it different. Whatever the fuck, I don't know.
It's definitely it's a science to it. The girls that's really good at it, they end up being like porn stars or whatever. And the girls that
It's like, don't touch me, don't touch my head, don't touch my hands, don't rub my back.
What?
I can't stand. I don't want to be touched.
Oh hell, fucking
what
no.
if he trying to force it on you and
Hell
you put your
fucking
head down?
No, let me do what I do.
Oh my god. Okay.
I cannot stand to be touched when I'm in that moment. I can't
Really?
stand. Keep your
That's
hands
cool.
back, whatever you got to do. Don't touch me.
What if you going so crazy where he just like, I just gotta grab your head and 'cause
No,
you
and I know, but no, don't touch me because you're gonna ruin the moment.
Yeah, but that's gonna make when the mouth gets negative, the brain knows it. The guy's brain knows it, So it's gonna make your dick soft.
Like, why do y'all gotta touch the female?
because
my-
it's just
And I'm
man.
not saying not to push her head down, but I'm saying like why you gotta be rubbing her back and touching her hands and massaging her. Like, leave me alone.
What?
That's kind of unreasonable to ask though, Kayla.
How-
Let's
so
be
so wait a
real,
minute,
man. Come on now.
Hey, you know what? So you want a disconnection while you're fucking doing it?
No, because you're ruining my flow.
Okay. That's fair enough.
But that's the thing.
You want me
like,
to do it
acting-
right? You want me to do it good? Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, I mean,
That's
hey,
kind of
they got-
wild. That's kind of wild, Kayla, to ask your man not to touch you while you doing it though. That is kind of wild. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm concentrating. I'm trying to do different things. Like, don't
She
touch
said
me.
she's concentrating, she said. Said you using your head while you using your head, basically.
Yeah.
I'll be on some nasty shit. I'll be like, yo, you never spit in a girl's mouth? Fuck that.
I don't know. That would be tough for me. Like, I don't know. If a girl told me that, you would have to be like crazy with it for me to really be like, all right, I'm gonna just abide by your rules of no touching, because that would be crazy. I ain't gonna lie, Kayla.
I
Especially
mean, okay, no hands, no touch the head, no whatever. So fuck it. I guess I'm just gonna spit in your mouth.
Lay back and relax.
Okay,
So
so,
how about
what
if I wanna
about when he
spit-
what about when he about to bust though, Kayla? What's that? Like,
What? So what? So what? You need to touch me when you're about to. You don't need to touch.
I mean, what if he like gonna move your head out the way because he about to bust? What you gonna?
No, don't move my head out the way.
Oh my God, you're crazy! So you just gonna swallow it, basically? That's what you're saying?
If I want to swallow.
Yeah. Oh my God! Oh my God!
If I can't touch you and everything, at least I could do is at least fucking spit in your mouth, like give you some saliva. Like I gotta have some type of little bit of connection.
Why do you
Fuck
need to
that.
spit in
You
my
get-
mouth? What?
Fuck it. If I can't touch you, open your mouth, let me spit, and then you could use that spit. And then I didn't touch you really, so that's fair.
He said, "Don't move."
I know it's some
your
nasty
head
shit.
out the way. It all makes sense now. Everything came full circle. We figured it out. We figured it out why niggas go obsessed mode over Kayla, because she's crazy
It
with
makes
the
sense. now.
head. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
everything makes sense. She said, "Don't
It
move
makes
her head
sense.
out the way." You can't.
It makes
Here's the thing, Kayla. If you can take anything from this conversation, you can't do certain stuff with guys, or they just gonna get so territorial and overprotective
That
of
still
you. till
shouldn't. That shouldn't have anything to do with it.
The
Because
sex
at the end of
does,
the day-
yo. The sex
Kayla
plays
said,
a big
fuck your
part.
life. I don't care how you feel. That's it. Fuck you.
That's Miss
Sex.
America. Miss America says no holding while getting sloppy.
The sex does play a big role into how whipped the nigga get over you, and that's just facts. It's facts.
No hold.
Be
Sloppy.
happy. Like, I'm a respectful. I don't disrespect anybody when I'm in a relationship. Like, I treat you like a king, and I give you everything you want. I do what you want. So there should be no jealousy, no insecurity, nothing.
Right, but that's the thing. You're doing what he wants, so he's gonna be over territorial about you. You see how it goes hand in hand? Because he's like feeling like he owns you now. You see what I'm saying? Like you see what I'm saying? Like you can't have one without the other.
Yo, Caleb, what would
You
you
see what
do?
I'm saying?
What would you do if somebody just like spit in your mouth? Like, would you get mad?
But
Would
why
you get
would
mad?
you?
Like,
I have enough saliva. I don't need you to spit in my mouth.
no, it just happens per the moment.
But
Hey, open your mouth.
kissing me,
Bam,
like,
take that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know.
and by your laughter, it says a lot.
that. I don't know. I don't never even heard anybody do that.
Yeah, it's not a real
This
thing.
is hilarious. Why do you need to spit
Miss
in my
Miss
mouth?
America, what do you think, Miss America? Would you let me spit in your mouth when you were giving me head, or let's say you was about to come? Would you let me? Well, you're not gonna let me because I'm gonna do it anyway.
How
And
are
I'm
you
gonna get
spitting
slapped
someone's mouth when they already have their mouth on you?
because you're gonna when you lift up.
How are you gonna spin someone's mouth?
I
When
got
their
good
mouth is
aim. I'm
already-
like, pow,
Oh my!
hit you with some spit.
Okay, I
Believe
got
me,
a
it's possible.
question.
Don't.
I got a question. I got a question for you, Kayla. What if your man came to you and was like, babe, I want you to swallow my nut, but I want you to show it to me before you swallow it. Would you do that for him? Like,
Yeah.
like they be I be
That's
seeing that
normal
on the
shit, bro.
porno. I know, but that's just I be seeing that on the pornos sometimes, and I be like,
Nah,
that's
you
so
know what's really hot? It's kinky. Like I don't want to like get fucking.
Oh.
I don't even want to start. Start because like people gonna start talking shit.
No, we having
Yeah.
a late
Look.
night.
No, Raylaw. I would have it in my mouth, and then after I do that swallow, then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna start tongue kissing you, kissing the guy.
Oh yeah, I knew you were gonna say that too.
No.
I knew you were gonna say that.
You do that? You kiss your guy after you swallow his nut? You do that, Kayla?
You're not gonna. Let me ask you something. If it's your bitch and she does that, what are you gonna do? You're gonna
Yeah.
run away
What
from her?
would you do?
I
No,
mean,
I
I'll
would
be honest
tell her
with
she would know not to do that. She would know not to do that to me. She
Why?
would
It's
know.
yours.
Nah, I don't want to taste my own nut though. That's like cuckold, damn near. That's disgusting.
you. It's
That's
your own nut.
disgusting.
You talking?
Well, yeah, but that's disgusting though. I don't want my own
Yeah.
sperm. I don't want to taste my
Fucking-
own sperm. Why would I want to taste my own sperm though? That don't
It's
make
yours.
sense.
It came from your body.
You tasted your, tasted your own piss?
Why when guys go eat the cookie, they come back up and kiss the girl in her mouth?
Right.
I mean, that's fine.
What's
I mean, that's
different?
fine. But I'm
What's
just saying, me specifically, I'm not speaking in generalities because I know so each guy to each his own. But I'm just saying, me specifically, I wouldn't want my girl to kiss me directly after she swallowed my nut. Like it's just, I just, that's just me. And not every guy, every guy.
It's more like a power trip. Like I know why women do it. They do it to like, here, motherfucker, like here, taste your nut. Fuck you. Here, you know what I mean? And it turns them on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it turns me off.
No, I know. My ex girl, she used to like grab the nut and then she used to spit it like on my chest or like on me, and then she would eat it back up like some weird porn shit like that. And like that was like kinky type of shit. You know what I mean? Like everybody's on some kinky shit, man.
And you was obsessed with her also.
Oh my
God. It's funny correlations how stuff works. I'm telling you, Kayla, your sex game is directly tied to how obsessed men get after y'all break up. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I'm not lying. It's hard to find a girl that's like sexually like open to stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like my mama. Like,
yeah, it's very hard. Want me to girl? I'm like, hey, do you like? Can I spit in your face? Maybe last week.
Some men shouldn't be so closed up. They should open themselves up and let the female do whatever they want to do. Because some men are like, I wouldn't want someone to do that. Like, I'm not asking to play with your butt or stick something in your butt, but if I want to kiss you all over your body and every part of your body, you should allow me to do that with no question.
Yeah, but it's boundaries though, because like if you say I want to play with your ass, like you just said, it was like, okay, That's like crossing the boundary.
No, I
And
said
that's
I'm not
Are
saying
you
to
gonna let a girl
stick
eat your ass? Is that what you're saying?
I had it done before. I'm not a big fan of it. I had it done one
You better
time.
get with the program, bro.
I'm not a big fan of it though. I didn't get it. I didn't really
What
I didn't
didn't
really get no huh?
what didn't you like
What you say?
about it? What didn't you
I
like?
just it wasn't pleasurable enough to where I would be like, all right, this is gonna be part of the routine. You know what I mean? Like it just was like it was kind of I got a more like a dominating type of vibe off of it. Like more of a like not I don't want to say spite, but just like asserting your dominance over the girl. Where it's like, I'm gonna make you eat my ass. It wasn't like a pleasurable like,
Yeah,
oh,
some
like
girls
I
slick.
really
They like to
like
try to
you.
fucking like put their finger in your ass, like play with you a little bit, not like
No, that's
fucking you. Yeah, some
crazy.
girls like
That's
I had
crazy.
a girl, my ex girl was like that. She would like to like she would eat all eat the salad, whatever you call it, and then like she'll play with it like just around the anus or whatever. And then if I don't grab her, this bitch will start like trying to like trying to like get in there.
That's crazy. Wow.
Like a little fucking thing. Yeah, like I'm keeping it real. But like, yeah, there's a
Yeah.
lot of girls like that too.
Yeah, there are girls
Yeah,
like that.
well,
But I think that's
yeah.
for a man for a
He's
woman's
like,
back area. I think it should be no touch, a no touch zone.
Yeah, but you said you like to play with the butt stuff though, Kayla. Said you like the butt
Not
stuff.
not like that. Not to stick something in it and put my finger in it and do all that. Like no.
oh no, Kayla. If you had the opportunity,
Absolutely not.
So do you gotta be in love with a guy to wanna like play with his butt, or you could just like a guy and just do that? How does that work? Because I think of playing with somebody's ass. That's like you know what I mean?
I gotta get the fuck.
I feel like if you're gonna go that route, you definitely needed to be with him for a minute.
You need to be with somebody a minute before you start the butt stuff, basically.
Yeah, you don't just go be playing with anybody's butt. Ew.
Well, you better both be taking a shower. I always say when you do that play around, whatever you're doing, you best to take a shower and don't eat. Another thing, a lot of people like
I
to eat
always
like
take a shower before sex. That's a
girls like to,
mandatory.
girls like anal, right? Girls like anal, and then they want to eat, right? That's why I never really fuck. Like when I used to go with my ex girl, she's like, "Oh yeah," but I'm like, where do you think we're going? Like you're gonna go eat a whole fucking dinner and then you want me to fuck you in the ass later? No, I'm good. Like that's not happening. Like I'm not stupid.
I don't really like anal like that either. I tried some anal before. That shit ain't.
If the girl wants it, I'm gonna give it to her. You know what I'm saying? If it's clean, whatever, I'm gonna give it to her. But
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like she gotta be clean. I had this one chick come over. She spent an hour in my fucking bathroom. I was like, what the fuck is she doing? She came over. Nigga, first link up, nigga, threw it in there, nigga. She loved it, G. But she was so clean because she in the bathroom a long time, but I didn't know she was like cleaning her asshole out. It was crazy, G. On my mama, it was blew me, but I was like also into it because I'm like, this is so freaky. This is the first time I'm linking with this chick, and
yeah,
she
normally
like
girls that do like
won't
that
be
shit,
in her
like
butt.
some girls like that shit and don't like vaginal sex. I had a girl like that, and she wouldn't eat. She's the one who put me on the game because like I was going out one night. I'm like, yeah, let's go get something to eat. She's like, no, we're not gonna get nothing to eat. She was like, and I forgot what she had told me. She's like, like her metabolism moves quick, so she's like, fuck, I'm gonna take a shit on you later. You want me to take a shit on you? I was like, what? I was like, no. I was like, then we ain't eating nothing. So like that I learned from like some girls, they don't eat for like a day and a half if they're gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta prepare yourself. You can't just fucking
I haven't had enough girls. I only had one girl that I like had. Well, yeah, one that was like really into that out of all the chicks I had. So that was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. It'd be so tight to get in there, yo. It'd be tight, yo. That should be tough. Anal is tough. I ain't gonna lie.
Vaseline, and if you don't got Vaseline, for everybody out there, little tip: just grab a chopstick, crush it up, and it works just as good.
Yeah, anal is tough. I ain't gonna lie, cause your shit gotta be hard enough to stay bricked enough to even slide. You know what I'm saying? So it's very tricky into the anal spots. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody's muted. Kayla, you still there, or y'all muted out for a quick second? You still there, Kayla?
Sorry, my freaking
Yeah, I'm here.
my mute button was frozen. I'm sorry, I'm here.
Oh,
What
you're muted,
happened?
buddy. No, we was talking about anal and stuff. That's all we was talking about.
Oh shoot. I had stepped away for a minute. But no, I don't know. I mean, if females y'all been with like that, like, whoa, sorry for y'all. But some guys, I guess they like that, and some guys don't. But I don't.
Is that a red flag if a guy likes butt stuff in your book?
Like,
yeah. Say he's like all into it. Like, what would you think about that? He was like, I'm into the butt stuff. What would you think?
Like what? A female, like when you mean butt stuff, like
he's into the butthole. He wants you to eat it. He wants you to stick a finger in there, play with his stuff.
I think that's kind of yeah.
You think
of course, if a guy was like, stick your finger in there and do that, I'm walking away. Like,
yo, yeah, nah, that's a little crazy.
What's that look like?
Hey, I don't want your pussy. I just want your ass. Yo, that's some crazy shit though.
Everybody's different, I guess so.
Yeah, it's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys that's into that butt stuff. I didn't recognize there was a lot of guys into that till like I got older, and I was like, it's taboo, but a lot of men on the low really like the butt stuff. You know what I mean? And I just be like, man, this is crazy.
Well, you got to remember the ass is tighter, right? I mean, let's keep it real. The ass is way tighter, extremely tighter. So if you're gonna take 30, if you're gonna be hitting pussy for 30 minutes, I can guarantee you're gonna come in fucking 2 or 3, fucking 4 or 5 minutes. Not even. Boom, you're done. So you know, that's just a comparison, pretty much. But like I said, the hygiene is a big thing. The hygiene, like a lot of people don't like. Yeah, I'll do it, and they don't realize like I just ate before. Like women, like it's a process, yo. And honestly, it's a process.
Have any of you guys ever had any bad experiences with women and their hygiene?
Oh yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got stories. I got stories for days. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yes. I had this one chick over the last time.
Oh, go ahead.
No, it did. I had this one chick I had over. I had met her through a friend of a friend. She was digging me or whatever. And then I got her back to the crib. And she was all up on me, right? I'm like, all right, she going, as we say, right? So we get back to the crib, and then I started like, getting a little aggressive. And she like, no. And then I'm like, why she acting like this? And then I went down and was like trying to pull her pants off, and I smelt it through the jeans. And I was like, no.
Yo, that's the worst. That's the worst.
I smelt it through the jeans. I said, nope. Immediately, I just stopped and then went to bed. And then we just went to sleep. Nothing happened.
Some member like this, she was some Dominican chick. She was really fly, really skinny, petite chick, light skin. I'm like, and this is what showed me like it don't matter if like it's a 300-pound chick or like a 125-pound chick.
Mm-hmm.
Also, women wear tight clothes. They don't let their pussies breathe, so they get infections and all types of things like that. That's what I talk about my sisters and other women that I know. So I beat this girl now, and I'm fucking same thing. Like whatever. We're at a beach party, whatever. So I'm like sliding her bikini, we're just chilling with her. And I'm like, she was gorgeous, literally fucking drop dead gorgeous. She was like 130 pounds, beautiful. And I'm like touching her in that area, fingering her. And then I go to smell it, right? And when I smell it, all I smelled was fucking salmon. And like the fucking seawater, chicken of the sea. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what it smells like.
I'm like, no way. And I told, I'm the type of motherfucker. I tell him right there. So what I did was I took the finger, I went back in a little bit. I got a little more of the fucking chicken of the sea. And I went to her nose and was just like, I was kissing her neck, and I wanted to see her reaction of her own scent. And when I put it past her nose, she didn't even fucking blink, bro. She's used to it. That made me even more fucking like disgusted. I was like, wait a minute, bitch. I was like, yo, listen, do you smell this? I'm like, now you fucking with my emotions now. Because now I smell this. I know I smell this. I'm not fucking bugging out. My dick is fucking shriveled up all the way to the left. My nuts are fucking running away from me. Right? So I'm like, she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, you don't smell this? You're gonna tell me you don't smell it? I had the two fingers in the air looking at her. I'm like, you don't smell it? And I put it to her nose again. She goes, no, what? She goes, I said, that's not good. No bueno. No bueno, man.
See, here's the thing. He got more heart than me because I would never tell a female her.
Nah, fuck that. I told her
Never.
right, and I did it. That was the second time I did that. I like basically before I would never even eat a bitch's pussy until I said, smell this. One, she smelled it and she's like, oh my God. She went to the thing. She went to the doctor, and I think her pH balance was off or something like that. And she whatever the fuck or something like that. And
I would never.
Well, the problem is you see this girl, you'd be like, oh my God, there's no way. And I'm like, how is a girl so fucking beautiful?
I had my one dude, one of my best friends.
Shit was whack,
Adam.
bro.
He had a chick that was drop dead gorgeous in my room. Swear to God, I was envious of him. I'm like, how the fuck he fucking this chick? I wanted to hit her for so long. She was like one of those. I was like, ooh, I want to. But then, goddamn, she went in the room with him. I walked in. I smelled the whole room was lit up. I said, hell no. I couldn't believe it. She was so bad, but her pussy stunk.
Have disgusting fucking animals that they fuck these women that have like bad hygiene. And they make them feel good about themselves because the second girl I did it to, she was like, well, every other motherfucker fucks me and wants me. Like, who the fuck? Like, basically, fuck me. I was like, bitch, maybe because their nose is not working. Maybe their nose is not working. You know, maybe their nose is not. Because if their nose is working, they would definitely smell this. I mean, it's just unbearable. Like, it's not even a smell like. Some people have a natural smell. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people have a natural, like, it's not, it's like maybe a little sweat. That's normal. You know what I mean? Like a little natural.
I got a lot of stanky pussy stories. I ain't gonna lie. I got.
But to smell like fucking the sea, to smell like the sea. Oh no, fuck that. No. That's just
a lot of them. I ain't gonna lie to you. This one, I used to love. This one when I was growing up, I was young. I was probably like 14, 15. This one girl, it was one of my guy's cousin. She just was on me. I was feeling her too, but boy, her shit stunk so bad. But I used to just, you know how it is when you're young and you horny, you just want to fuck. You know what I mean? So, on my mama, it was crazy. It was crazy.
You held your breath?
I mean, it wasn't terrible. It was bearable. It was like right at the point of like, you know what I mean? But it still stunk, but it wasn't like unbearable. So it was kind of like, okay, I could do this, but this is like right at my limit of like, and plus when you young, you horny, you could kind of look past it. You know what I mean? But like that one chick I told you through the pants, I couldn't look past her shit. That was like unbearable smell. Like
some
through
men
the pants
don't
is
care.
crazy.
From what I hear, some men don't care when
right. Some don't even give a fuck.
Men, I guess sometimes, you know, from what I hear, some men be like, yeah, you know, it did. It wasn't, you know.
It's levels to the
She wasn't
stink.
all there with her hygiene, but I'm still gonna hit it or whatever. And I'm like, that's crazy.
It's levels to it for sure though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because it could be a little smell, it could be a medium smell, it could be a large smell, and then it could be just
And a female should know. A female should know when she's
they
not
don't.
right.
I'm telling you, they don't.
Area.
I just told you I brought fingers to a bitch's face.
A female knows when she's not right.
I don't know. On the contrary, I don't know.
unless she just be belligerently, I'll be coming home from a club, you be meeting women for one night stand, and she's just like out of her mind, drunk, don't know what's going on, and y'all end up going to whoever's place, and she just don't know. But I'm just saying, a female knows. So if you guys were
for you that bad for one day, that's not possible.
Tells you, oh, I didn't know, or BS, you know.
Yeah, maybe you're right about that, but like what I'm saying, like to say that it's like one day of stinking, no. When it smells like chicken of the sea, and I'm talking about fish, that's not one day. That's not a one day stench. It's not. That's
Hey,
that's
Kayla, I had seen on Facebook they said every female's pussy stinks from time to time. Is that
oh,
true?
it does.
Is
Every
that true, Kayla?
female's like, what do you mean stinks?
Like every female has a period of time where their vagina might smell or does smell, is what I'm saying, basically.
Like fish? No.
No, just not like smelling good. Like,
Yeast
you see what I'm saying?
infections,
I think
fucking
everybody
vaginal,
has. What'd you
those
say?
things.
So do you,
Like,
basically they're saying like no woman can go through her entire life without having
I'm sure
at
wife. I
some
mean,
point in
women
time.
go. It depends how a woman takes care of herself. Just like a yeast infection. Like I've never had a yeast infection in my life. Like, so if someone's like, have you ever had where you itching or a burning sensation? Absolutely not. I mean, they even say like when a woman's pregnant, like usually women will have, but I've never had that. I think I would lose my mind if I ever had anything wrong like down there. I've just never experienced that, but I always hear a lot of people say, oh, when I, when you have a yeast, and I was like, no, I don't know.
and
So
you're
But
over
I've
there
had
in DR?
every woman
Oh,
in
you're
their
never
in
had
lifetime.
a
DR.
smell.
Huh?
And so you never had a smell at no time in life ever, is what you're saying.
I'm sure she has. I mean, but it's probably not the type of smell that we've been smelling. You know,
What y'all
like,
are talking about, that's crazy.
yeah, that's another level of shit. Like when you,
That is crazy. But I've heard stories too where men are sitting there saying that, but I'm like, a female should know if she's not right. And if she's not right, she shouldn't be opening her legs. That's all I
yeah,
have to
sure.
say about that.
Yo, in
Like,
DR, you was in DR, right?
huh?
I said you live in DR. I mean, you was over there in DR. A
Yeah.
lot of the girls in DR, they don't take care of themselves well. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I had
They
good
don't.
experiences in DR. I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe it's just because I was dealing with working
Listen,
girls, but I had good experience. Everybody that I encountered, they pretty much like was on their shit. They was on tip top.
I've had good and I've heard bad stories.
a lot of the people that I've run into that I know, and my person, like that girl was Dominican, and although they were both Dominican, and like it's just I don't know if it's also the food you eat also can give you a bad stench as well.
Mm-hmm.
That I do know.
Yeah, it depends
I heard.
that's true.
So,
but it depends how the girl
some women
takes
you're supposed to
up,
wipe. I think from back to from front to back, a woman is supposed to wipe, right? Right? Correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Because take the bad stuff and you go that way. Some women wipe the other way because they're not taught correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens when you start wiping from back to front? You start getting infections.
Mm-hmm.
And that creates fucking horrible smell too.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know the whole wipe routine or whatever.
Yeah.
I just go off. Like I said, I had experience where girls stunk so bad, like they smell stayed on me for like weeks after. It was crazy.
That's disgusting. No.
I swear to God, yo, this one time in my whole life where it was just like I was a kid, of course. I was young, like 13. This girl, we had sex in my church. In the basement of my church, we had sex. And goddamn it, she smelled so bad, yo. It stayed on me for weeks after. I would go take a shower, still would have it on me. I thought it was never going away. I was scared as hell. Swear. Man, that shit stayed on me.
That was God giving you your
my punishment. Yeah, it was God giving my punishment for having sex in his house of worship. Man.
That's crazy.
Had sex in the church's kitchen. Swear to God. Right on the floor.
Damn.
Yeah, that was crazy. But
that's fucked up.
Yeah, Bitcoin, man, should be crazy, man. Should be crazy when you
there's a lot of people in the chat, like sometimes the education people listen, they hear things, and you never know, like they might have an issue. Right now, I'm sure there's at least 1 or 2 women touching their vagina right now going, oh shit, these niggas is right. Like people don't do that. A lot of women, they don't smell themselves. Like I'm saying, well, but some don't with it. Smell your thing, smell it. You'd be surprised what you're gonna smell. They think it's made of gold. It's not.
So how many Bitcoin? How many relationships have you been in?
Serious ones?
Yeah.
Serious. Wait, one. I was 15, 16 to 19. Fucking four.
4 serious relationships.
Yeah, 4. And I have one child. I have one baby girl,
Yeah.
4 years old.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. So
Yeah.
are you well traveled with everything, or are you not part of the traveling?
I mean, but I've been to other places and stuff like that. You know, I mean, I travel a lot for work and stuff like that. And then
Like,
like other endeavors that I do. But I mean, yeah, I do travel. You know,
so
just
I didn't. You go ahead. Go ahead.
I travel to some extent. I mean, not far. Like I haven't never been to Europe. You know, I've been to like I think 26 states in the United States. Been to St. Martin, St. Lucia, St. Thomas.
Have you been like out of the country?
Yeah, I've been to a lot of the Caribbean islands except DR. A lot.
Okay.
Been
All
to Thomas, St. Martin. I've been to Haiti. Fuck else. St. Vincent. I've been
So
to
go
huh?
ahead. No, I was just gonna ask, like, how did you get like hip to this channel, Kayla? Like, what's the
Oh,
whole?
okay. I met Kayla through somebody else, like somebody else's channel. I seen her on there, and then we started, showing her love. Now she's one of the homies. We got love for her now. Always did. Always come on that channel, right, Kayla? I always pull up on your channel.
Yeah, we be having some good conversations. It's been
Yo,
some
last
funny
time I
conversations.
was in the suite. I fucked up. I was fucking. I know you deleted that live. I was looking for it. I was like, oh, let me find this shit.
Which live?
I think because there was music playing and shit. I don't know. I don't know. You deleted it. Maybe?
Oh, that's probably the one where I got copyrighted.
Oh yeah, I had some.
So it can't be posted. They take it down anyway.
Yeah. I figured that's what it was. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, let's get it.
We've had conversations like this before. It was
we always.
Bitcoin. Who else? It was Big Super. Who else was on
Yeah.
that one time?
But
that
how
was
was he?
last year.
Where the hell was that motherfucker at?
Big Super was talking about his experiences with women, where he's had bad experiences too. We've had this conversation before.
All his experiences gonna be bad experiences.
That was hilarious. That conversation.
When you picking bitches up in Brooklyn.
Everybody has good experiences.
Yeah, but
It's
here's
an
the thing: you
experience,
gotta treat women with respect to get you have to treat them with respect to get the results you want out of them. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's tough.
I feel like you should be honest. I feel like you should be honest. I think that's what's wrong now. Like, one thing I learned about living in DR is like a lot of people, they don't communicate good. Like, communication is not big over there. And what I mean communication is, if somebody does something wrong or says something that another person likes, like majority of the people, they won't go and put that person in their place. I'm like, you need to go tell that person that you didn't like that and like this. And like, no. It's like, you just smile in their face and keep it moving. Heck no. If there's something I don't like that a person has said or did, then I'm definitely going to go address it. Over there, they don't do that. And I'm just like, what kind of Latinos are y'all? Because in my family, like, we don't care if it hurts your feelings or not. We're going to go tell you and tell it like it is, put you in your place. But over there, it's like everything is just like nobody communicates it. But they'll go and be like, oh, this person did this and that and the other. And they'll be upset, but they won't tell that person to their face. And that's one thing that just used to like drive me crazy when I'm over there. It's like, I'll go say something to that person, because I do. If I don't like you, I don't like you. Like, you could smile, say good morning, speak to me. I'm not going to sit there and like greet you and say hello. You're going to know that I don't care for you. But then again, I'm not going to let someone just be like, why is Kyla not speaking to me? Like, I'm going to let you know. And then I'm going to just keep it moving. But I'm not going to sit there and smile up in your face and act fake like I like you when I don't. I'll let you know. So that's one thing that I noticed over there is like, people just, let things go,
Yeah.
They're like, you don't like something. And anyways, my point about that was like, if you're with somebody, or like the experience you guys were saying and how Bitcoin, you were like, oh, I let her know. And Raylo was like, oh, I couldn't. Like sometimes not to hurt a person's feelings, you don't need to come at them in a rude way. But I feel like, you know, if it's something that
I
you
wouldn't
don't
tell
like.
her. I wouldn't tell her because here's the thing. What benefit do I get of telling her? Like, if she not my girl, of course, but I'm just talking about like if I just met a girl out and then you know we
Okay.
get back to the
Well, I'll
I
tell you
meet a
that-
girl out, we get back to the crib, I find out something's fishy up, you know, like I would be, you
Okay,
know, like
so
I would
you just out
I
here having
wouldn't
like
tell her
scams
because
and
me telling her it's not gonna have like a positive outcome. You know what I mean? Like,
Listen, it's not about, you know why I told her, to be perfectly honestly, I told her because I wanted her to be good. You know, my time was over with. And honestly, when I told her, she actually, the next day, I took her because I knew her. She was a friend of like a cousin of in-law, some shit like that. And I'm like, I felt responsible a little bit. I'm like, you know what? I took her to the doctor. I took her ass to the doctor, and they wanted to give her like some pH pills. And in 2 days, she let me check it again, and the smell was gone.
right, but here's the thing: if I'm not gonna if I just met you, I'm not doing all of that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna
And she
just
thanked me. Actually, she thanked me. I
bring
forget.
you
She
on.
was like,
I'm gonna
thank you.
call
I
her
think I
Uber
remember
and
you
get you
telling me
out of
this
there.
story before Bitcoin.
Yeah, I did. I mentioned it once before.
I think, yeah, he did. I remember him telling me that on another live before when we were talking about crazy experiences or horrible experiences
I
with
never
an ex or somebody when it came to that.
I never had a girlfriend who pussy stunk. I've had just casual hookups with girls that they pussy did
Well,
stink
mate,
though.
and
I ain't
that's why I
gonna lie.
say maybe you guys should stop having casual hookups with these chicks.
Come on
That's
now.
less
You can't
than
say
that.
having casual
No,
hookups.
no. You said this
That's how
person
life
wasn't my
is. That's the
girl.
coach.
I don't
That's
care.
how life
If you
is
weren't
though,
having
Kayla. Like
casual
that's
hookups
the
and having one night stands, then maybe you wouldn't bump into no nasty chocha. But because y'all can't keep your
no.
peace
Because I
in
knew
your
that girl.
pants.
I knew her since this was like almost 8 years ago.
Hello?
Okay, I don't know what happened to him. But
Oh, he cut out. He cut
yeah, if
out.
y'all learn to like keep your things in your pants once in a while, then you guys probably wouldn't have these
I know
crazy
it's just
situations.
tough, Kayla. Do you see what these girls be wearing outside? Do you know how tough it is to resist? Ooh, girl. Y'all know what y'all be doing. Y'all be
What
dressing
looks
all super.
good outside is not what looks good on the outside is not always good on the inside.
Right, but why y'all gotta
Yeah.
wear the shorts with the
It might
ass
look
cheeks
good
hanging out?
why you say y'all? Don't put me in that category.
So you ain't got no shorts with the ass cheeks hanging out the
Yes,
bottom
I
of them?
do. I do.
Okay
I
then.
do. Of course I
Okay.
do.
So you just proved my point. No, you
But
just
you
proved
know,
my
if it's
point
like the
though.
club or something like that, not just an everyday thing.
So that's a club
It's
outfit
just
with the ass cheeks hanging out.
yeah, where else am I gonna go wear something like that too?
Just to the store to get some groceries.
No.
You wouldn't wear nothing
I
like
only
that.
wear it when I go out to the club
Okay.
or the beach. Depends. But yeah, always
So
stay classy.
I know you get more attention when you dress a little sexier or no? What you think
No,
about that?
that's not true. Same, it's the same.
It's the same.
I can put on a whole jeans and long sleeve shirt and it won't be any different. Believe
It
it or
won't be
not.
any different.
Mm-mm.
Okay, earlier you had said you had never dated a white guy. Hypothetically, if you have dated a white guy, what type of white guy would be your type, you think? And I want you to kind of use all right to make it easier. Use a celebrity white guy that would be your type of white boy, so we could get
Yeah, because
a.
I was
I
like,
could,
I can't, I don't know. A celebrity, a white guy who's a
white
celebrity.
guy. So you can think Paul Walker, Vin Diesel, The Rock. Who else?
Vin
what
Diesel
else?
doesn't count because he's biracial.
Okay, let me think of white guys. Ryan Gosling, Leonardo DiCaprio. Let me think. Jared Leto. A bunch of them. We could be all day. I'm trying to think. I can't believe I'm usually so good with names.
Wait, I'm trying to just look up movies.
Paul Walker.
No.
You ain't like Paul. A lot of girls love Paul Walker. Let me think of who else.
Yeah, I know it's somebody who I've seen recently in a movie that I'm like,
You know who Harry Styles is?
No, he's not. Ew.
You don't like that type of way. You see, that's the thing. Like, you see how you just said it, like, ew, like that's why I'm trying to gauge. That's why I said I wanted to gauge it and see like what type of white guy you would be. Because like Harry Styles is like white boy. You know what I mean? Justin Bieber?
No.
Maybe Justin Bieber? No, Justin Bieber. Let's see. Who else? Justin Timberlake? Maybe. Let me say that.
You know what? Justin Timberlake wouldn't be bad. I would.
Timberlake?
There you go.
Justin Timberlake? Okay.
Especially back in the day. Not when he was with the group, but what's that song?
Cry Me a River?
No, the one before that. That's a fast song. I kind of noticed that one. Where does that song go?
He got so many. We could be here all day.
And he was singing to that black girl in the video.
Oh, with the Pharrell? Pharrell?
Huh? Yes, Pharrell was in the video.
Yeah. I know what song you're talking about. Yeah, I forgot what he's talking about.
He was talking to the black chick in the video. It was a black girl that he kept on. Yes.
Yeah, he was like, give it to me one time. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I can't think of the name, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
But Justin Timberlake,
Justin Timberlake is a white guy that you could see yourself potentially entertaining. Put it like that. Okay, let's think of some more white guys. Let's think of two more. Let's think of two more white guys that you were potentially.
Jason Momoa.
Okay.
But he's not white. He's actually Hawaiian.
He's mixed with a bunch of shit. Yeah, he's mixed with a bunch of shit.
He's Hawaiian, but he's good enough.
Andrew Tate. Do you know who that is? Andrew Tate.
No.
The most Googled man in America. Let's see. You know who Logan Paul is?
Logan Paul. That sounds so familiar.
Okay, what about Ben Affleck?
No. Ew.
You don't like Ben Affleck?
No.
A lot of girls like Ben Affleck for some reason. Let's see who else. It's tough, but like it's not tough. I'm just trying to think of some more
names. We have Justin Timberlake,
Jason Momoa. Well, he's not white though. So
he's not white.
We got Justin Timberlake. I'm trying to think of somebody else.
What's his name from Twilight?
Oh, Patterson. What's his name?
Robert Patterson. Yes, him.
Robert Patterson. Yeah, Robert Patterson.
British.
Oh, you like him?
I did on Twilight.
He said I did on Twilight. Yeah, I did on Twilight. Not know nothing else. Just that one movie. He was decent in. He was stupid.
Because he was vampires. Who else? Justin Timberlake, Robert Patterson, and crap.
It's tough. It's tough because I don't want to throw out nobody like Bruce Willis or nothing. Nobody, you know what I mean? Like somebody I know you wouldn't be. Yeah, I know you wouldn't like be into nobody like. What about Ashton Kutcher? You know him?
Yes, but no.
You don't like Ashton Kutcher? Not Ashton Kutcher. Who else? What about Jack Harlow?
No.
No Jack Harlow?
No Jack Harlow.
You know, like. All right. What about Eminem? Marshall Mathers, the rap god.
No.
Oh, don't do my boy M like that. Let's see who else. Oh, you know who Tom Brady is?
Yes, absolutely not. I can't stand that fool.
You can't
Oh,
stand
okay.
Tom
So we're
Brady?
talking about the Patriots. Rob Gronkowski. I met him. So him.
You like him?
Yeah, I met him before. I have pictures with him.
Oh yeah, he's cool, right?
Yeah, he's
kind of goofball though. He's kind of too goofy for you though.
He
I ain't
is
gonna lie.
goofy. He is goofy.
Yeah, you
But,
probably
you know
be.
what? I'd hit it. So we'll put him in the
You
group.
putting so who's the top 3 white guys? We got Justin Timberlake, Robert Pattinson,
and
we forgot one. I just thought of a guy that you probably would like. But
who?
You know who Channing Tatum is?
I thought of him, but I don't like him.
You don't like Channing Tatum? A lot of girls love Channing Tatum.
I know, especially because he played on
that movie. What's that, Magic Mike? Yeah, that Magic Mike movie.
Yeah.
All right, so we got your top 3. You got a weird top 3. It's all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know. But those are the people I was, able to used to fantasize of back in the day.
Used to fantasize. She said fantasize. You didn't fantasize about Justin Timberlake back in the day.
But the one guy, even though he's not white, well, Italians are considered white. But have you seen that movie on Netflix? I think it's called 160. What's it called? Is it 163 days?
Oh,
what is it? Is it 300 or is it something? Is it 300
of night? Is it a scary movie?
No, it's called 365 Days. And the actor, his name is Michael Morone.
Oh, where he locks the girl in the crib for the whole year, basically.
Heck yeah. I went, oh my God. He's my number one. Even though he's Italian descent, he's still white. So
that movie is crazy. That's the type of stuff. I see.
But that's what I like.
Yeah, that's what you like. Yeah.
That you ain't going nowhere. Like, that movie had me like, woof. Cause like I like that like aggressiveness and
you like it till it's overboard. Then it's like
oh, he kidnapped me. Heck yeah.
Okay. What's that? So you saw 50 Shades of Grey? You like that one too?
I didn't really care for that movie.
You didn't like it? You saw it though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. But you into that type of stuff though?
Not from 365 days. I think that was weak, but not from the 50 Shades of Black, but the 365 days, yeah.
So you say that was that was more your speed?
Yeah, because he was doing everything good. Like when they had the second one that came out, it was just like always like they just could not stop touching each other. It was just
so you like that type stuff, huh?
It was really, really good. Yeah. If that could
like
be reality.
That's what you like, that aggression, huh?
It
You
was
like
really
to get manhandled, basically.
yeah.
So
When it comes to
you do like to get manhandled, like picked up, made, like you like to feel small, basically. That's what you like.
I like to feel small.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Feel small?
Like a guy can just pick you up and just manhandle you, like just do whatever he wants to you.
Yeah,
Basically.
but only it's my man, yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, so you just like
Yeah.
that. Just pick you up. You know what I'm saying? Sit down on it. Choke
Oh
you
my God.
while you're on top riding it.
Anything. Anything he wants, I'll do.
Anything?
Yep. Except being like, oh, we're gonna invite this person to the bed. No.
That's your boundary, basically.
Yeah.
What if
we don't share the bedroom with nobody?
No adding another girl, no putting a dildo on and hitting him in the ass. None of that, basically.
Mm-hmm.
What else? What else is off limits in the bedroom for Kayla? Let me think. No pee stuff. No bodily fluids type stuff, I guess. Basically.
We don't need to do all that now. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
What if he said, Kayla, I want you to throw up on my shit tonight?
Throw up?
Yeah.
Why would he want that?
I'm asking you. It's some men are different. They like that kinky stuff. What if they said, like, I just want you to take it all the way down till you can't no more, and if you throw up, it's okay. What if he said that to you? Would you like that or no?
I wouldn't throw up, but okay.
Come on, every girl has a gag reflex. Don't play.
Raylo, you don't know what every girl has. Again,
well, let's say
most
women have.
Okay, you can say a lot of them have it, but you can't say every.
A lot of women have a gag reflex, so you might be different where you don't have a gag reflex.
Okay.
But most women do. So I'm saying, you just said you're not gonna throw up, and I'm just saying, like,
I'm saying so if I don't throw up, it is what it is.
Right, but what if he says,
like
what if he knows, what if he knows he got a big one, and he's like, I want you to just take it all the way down. I don't care if you throw up. I just want you to take it as far as you can go.
Well, if I throw up, then I ain't cleaning nothing up. I'm getting up and I'm walking out. Ew.
So no, what if he just says, like, I don't care if you throw up? What if he just tells you, like, I don't care. He just
wants to see, basically, if I can handle
it. He wants to see how far you can take it down, basically.
Okay.
Without
I don't know any female who hasn't done that to see.
No, it's a lot of females
that's normal.
That don't. No, it's a lot of females that they won't even try to put it like down, like all the way down there. You see what I'm saying? So like you probably be in the minority. A lot of females, they be like, you know what I mean? You go to push their head a little harder, they like, no. Yeah.
Everyone's different.
She said everyone's different.
Everyone's different.
D Blake.
Yeah. D Blake.
What is D Blake doing up this late in the morning?
Early in the morning. I can't believe what time it is. I've been on here for 5 hours. I don't know. I think Sin's in the gym.
we spent a couple hours arguing about non-bullshit.
I know. I
I
know. It's
know,
always.
I know,
I was just.
I know. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, I never had somebody so obsessed with me. But like I said, Nicki Minaj said it best. She said, a hater is just a fan in disguise.
You said that?
Huh?
Who said that?
Nicki Minaj said that. She said a hater is just a fan in disguise.
Someone gets raped and robbed tomorrow. It's your fault, Kyla. You hyped him up. We were just having regular conversation.
Raped and robbed tomorrow. See, here's the thing. They think that offends, and it doesn't, because it doesn't pertain to me. You know what I'm saying, Kayla? Like, it doesn't like do anything, because it's just like, okay, like, I know I didn't do anything. You know, it was unfortunate I was with a person that did do something, but my conscience is clear on it.
Well, that's good that you didn't.
Yeah. I got sisters. I got a mother. I always had a lot of respect for. I don't even like referring to women as bitches, really. But sometimes I will use that terminology just because.
Have you ever went off on a female and said all that to her?
Of course, 100%. Yeah, I have. But I don't just like calling females bitches is not like a current like thing in my vocabulary. You know what I'm saying? Like how Big Super be like, you ain't got, like how he always say bitch, and I'll just be like, golly, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't like, I don't like using that word to refer to female. It's kind of cringy to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I hate guys, they overdo it with that bitch word. You know what I'm saying? Like they overdo it. I don't like that.
Okay.
Like I said, I was raised well. I'm not your typical ex-convict. I'm a little bit different. You know what I mean? Because I'm not supposed to be a convict. So that's why I'm a little bit different. Let's see. You robbed a friend's mom that resulted in her getting raped, and you think you didn't do anything. Yeah, I did do something, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't do that. So it's kind of like, you can't shame me for it, because I'm at peace with it, basically. I'm just using it as a testimony. I like to use my story as a testimony now. That's like the best thing I could do, when I can just tell my story and other people would be like, man, that was crazy. I want to learn from you so I don't go down that road. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with it. Big Kayla.
Okay.
She said, of course I felt responsible. 100% I felt responsible. But I didn't take it to heart to like where somebody could say you a rapist and I would get like triggered by that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have that tie to it to where you're gonna get a rise out of me, because I know that's what you want me to do, but I just don't feel it. You know what I mean? So it's just that's how I feel about it. So Kayla, your opinions of me have changed since everything came out about the case, or what?
Ooh. Okay, like what? I mean, like you said, in the paperwork, it doesn't say that you, from what it says in the paperwork, you didn't rape anyone. I mean, like you said, that was, I don't know. But I did say, like, I was like, if I would have seen like the paperwork before I met you, oh yeah, I would have been feeling a certain way. I wouldn't have came and got you from the airport. I'm just being honest, because it's like, well, dang, it's. I mean, it's just, I don't think anybody would like, oh, okay, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna, it's kind of like, you have questions, but listening to y'all go over it and you sit there and talk about it tonight, it's a shame, it's crazy that it happened, but like, it is what it is. It was in your past, and Yeah, I think it would have been much different if you know, like, because people kept asking, like, were you the one who went in there and, raped the lady? Like, that's it's just crazy. The whole situation is crazy. It's disturbing, but just I've already met you, Raylo, and
I know.
you're cool.
I know. That's the thing, is like we already kind of built up like a rapport to where it's like you could kind of look past that stuff, especially since you know the facts of the case. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I say I don't even talk about my case because like it don't even come up no more. But back when I was like dating girls, when I had first got out and they was like talking about it, like when I first got out, I would like refrain from like telling girls about what happened because I knew they would, you know, try to disqualify me based just on that. You know what I mean? So, but after I got with my one girl, I told her like a few months into the situation, and then we was
How
cool,
did she feel?
huh?
And like she
She,
was cool
she
with it?
yeah, she was apprehensive, and then she looked at the case and seen everything. She just wanted to make sure everything I was telling her was the truth. And so
Mhm.
once she was able to confirm everything I told her about, what happened, she was like, okay. But then she was already pretty much in love with me, you know, by this time. So that was like a huge like amplifier. But I would just be thinking in my head, like, what if you would have told her this when she wasn't so much, and I would be like, damn, with you know what I mean? So I wouldn't have known. It's kind of like what if type of scenario, you know what I mean? But
Mhm.
once she was able to verify everything that I said, you know, she just was like, I remember one time we was talking about it. She was like, I don't want to hear about that. She just didn't want me to bring, because we literally probably only spoke. We was together a year. We literally probably only spoke about it like twice. The first time when she was like, when I first told her, and then I tried to bring it up like one more time, like later down the road, and she was like, "Don't bring it up." You know what I'm saying? On my mom. So she didn't want to hear about it, basically. You know what I'm saying? To her, it was like out of sight, out of mind. And I was cool with that. You know what I'm saying? But it was just like, I kind of knew like she didn't want me to like embrace that part of my past. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And I kind of understand her now because a lot of people, they ain't gonna be able to like empathize or sympathize with you, when you just, but it's just like it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like I look at it like, these bank robberies. I planned a bank robbery with a guy, and like a guy might have killed a lady, a old, in the middle of a rock, and it's like it's kind of same situation. I wasn't expecting nobody to get killed. I wasn't nobody, expecting nobody to get sexually assaulted. You know what I mean? So just one of those situations, crazy situations. I never thought I would be in a situation like that where,
But could
you
you
know,
see yourself, even though this was in your past, could you still see yourself hanging out with that guy again?
nah,
Okay.
because I still got so much resentment towards him for what he did.
Mm-hmm.
I just I couldn't really be in the same space. I don't have nothing against him. I just don't want to like continue a friendship or any type of communication with him because it's just like, man, just so deep. It's just the pain when
Mm-hmm.
you just think I did years in prison for, I was cool. I used to think about this when I was like, I was cool with doing a little time, but he
Mm-hmm.
got me so much more time than I was supposed to have, and I just resented him so much for that. You know what I'm saying? So, because like the way I was living, I knew we was gonna get locked up or dead, but I just was just in my head like this motherfucker didn't went in here and raped this lady. What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like you just like imagine that. Like you're just, it's crazy. Like you would want to kill a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't want to kill him, but I just was like, all right. Because we had spoke, like I said, we spoke some years later. I reached out and I was just curious. And
So
then
he's still in the area where you are.
no, he just I don't know
Oh,
where he's at. I don't know where he's at now, but I know he got out this year. Because
oh, this year.
he had to do 15 years.
Right.
So he got out, yeah. He got out this year. So yeah.
Mm. Wow, just this year. And was life like so different for you when you got out? Like it was different from when you went in?
Yeah, it was a way different because I was a totally different person. Like
Like
totally
was
different.
like
I had
the world on the outside like completely
Yeah,
different?
even the girls that used to, it was so crazy. This how I knew I was different. The girls that used to like me, when I came home, they didn't like me no more. And that just hurted me so bad. Cause I was just like, damn, like, cause that was like the personification, like you really changed because they was attracted to how I was before, where I was just like, fuck this, hit licks, fuck you. Like I was like your stereotypical thug ass nigga. Don't take shit. You got to like just the stereotypical crime thug gangster bad boy. Swear to God on my mom. And then I got the girl I was with. This hurt my heart. The girl I was with when I caught my case. I came home. She wrote me one time. I came home and I seen her the very first day I came home. And she had lost so much weight. She looked
Who is
so
this?
bad. Huh?
Who is this girl?
This was the girl I was like dealing with when I caught my case.
Oh, so you and her were talking.
Yeah, me and her were talking when I caught my case. You see what I'm saying? So like
Okay.
me and her were talking, like that was like my unofficial girlfriend, basically. We didn't never make it to like girlfriend, boyfriend, but we were just like talking, like casually having sex. You know what I'm saying? So when I came home, man, we had sex that first day. She had lost a lot of weight. She looked so good. I ain't gonna lie. You know, first day home after 7 years in prison, you're gonna want some pussy. And it was just shocked because I was just like, I was just literally walking down the street and she just happened to see me and pulled up and knew who I was. I didn't know who she had lost so much weight. I said, Erica, but I knew it was her because people's faces still be the same. But I was just like, wow, like I couldn't believe she was a little bigger girl, but she was a full grown woman. She had grown into her. But she was younger than me. She was 2 years younger than me. She was 16. She had grown into her full self. She like, hey, baby, ain't nobody she was like, ain't nobody tell me you was home. It was so crazy. I'll never forget it. She's got tears in her eyes. Ain't nobody. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I'm like, what the hell? Like, you only wrote me one time. Like, how the fuck do you have all of this emotion for me? You know what I'm saying? But she was like, I gave you my virginity. You took my virginity. I loved you. I was wondering. I was waiting on you. All this. It was crazy, yo. Something like out of a movie. and so, damn, what'd she say? So long story short, we end up trying to make it work, but she was just like, she was attracted to the guy who I was before I went in, and I just couldn't be that, and she just slowly, like, I guess, lost attraction for me, and then it just went down here from there. She started being real distant, real cold, not returning calls back, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
So you guys never became a couple.
Yeah, we never became. Nothing came. It was weird because I was thinking, damn, maybe she acting like she really cared about me, but Yeah, we tried to make it work for a little bit. She was just, it was just weird. Like, it was just weird. I couldn't make it work with her. Couldn't make it work with old Erica. Oh, Erica.
And where is she now?
She probably pregnant. She probably got kids and stuff. She ain't had no kids when I had got on. This was 2014. So that's what, 8 years ago?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. She probably got kids. She might be married now. I don't know. But that was like the first 2 months of me being home was like just trying to see if like me and her could work. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't work.
wow.
And of course, I didn't have shit to my name. I was living with my mom. No job, no nothing. Nothing. I had nothing going on. Then I had met my girl I was with a year, not too long after that. And we were together from 2014 to 2015. I was in love with her. Because that was like the first time, Kayla, I had really went after a girl I really wanted and got. You know what I'm saying, Kayla? Like most of my like girls that I've been with, like they kind of like fell in my lap, basically. You know what I'm saying? This one was kind of like I seen her out at the club. She was like specifically my type. I went after her. She curved me and tried to play hard to get at first. But then I was persistent and I ended up winning her over and we were together a year. Swear to God. She used to work at the deli in Walmart. Her name was Shanti. Shantiera. My mama. So we was together a year. Then we broke up.
But this is someone that you really liked.
Yeah, I was in love with her. I thought I was gonna spend the rest of my life with her because she was like wanted me to get her pregnant and stuff, and I was like, man, yo, like we got into it one time. She wanted me to come in her, and she was like, I'm on the what's she say? What's that thing? Not the pill, but the thing with the inside of you. Well, she was supposed to be on.
Did she have a what's it called? It's like a type of birth control.
Yeah, some type of birth control. She
IUD.
Yeah. And she was like, "Come at me." She was like, but I pulled out because I was just being extra careful because I don't trust those things, right? And man, she fucking spazzed on me, ran out the house, asshole naked, yo. Oh, it was so crazy. She was hot at me. She wanted to have. She literally. I was shocked because I'm like, did she really like get mad because I didn't want to come at her? Like it was crazy. You hear me?
Wow.
Yeah, G. Swear to God, it was crazy. Oh, mom, that was just like that wasn't like a deal breaker fight. That was just like one of the fights we had where I was like, damn, like, but it was a good thing I was trusted because 6 months later we're broken up. You know what I'm saying? So I would have had a baby by, I would have had a baby mama. Well, yeah, I could have had a baby mama. She got pregnant by another guy years later, and he ain't shit. So
Wow.
yeah, that was crazy. And my mama, that was crazy. So what about you? You got any pregnancy scares in your
Nope, just my son. That definitely wasn't planned, but I think it's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Best thing. That's the best thing that ever happened to you.
Yeah. I was like, my mom is gonna kill me. was my saying my mom, but no.
Are you planning on having any more kids or
I
what?
would like more. Yeah. One more.
Okay.
That's one more.
Are you requiring marriage before more kids or no?
Yeah.
You are.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I would love to have at least one more before I
A
hit
boy
that
or
sperm
girl?
day. I'm just joking. Huh?
A boy or a girl? Which one
It
would you?
doesn't matter. As long as it's healthy. Yeah.
Okay. So what else? I'm trying to figure out like what else, Kayla? I know you got questions for me. What else? What else is going on?
So are you ever gonna want to settle down, or you just want to be free and a
I
bachelor
want to have
talking to
a
different
I
people?
want to have a wife one day. I ain't gonna lie.
You're in your
I like
30s.
yeah, but here's the thing. You got to think I was locked up 7 years.
Right.
So
I can understand that too.
you know what I mean?
My
So it's
uncle, he was, I mean, back and forth locked up. He was like in and out for selling. And he's 50. How old's my uncle? 55. And he has two kids in his 50s. He had two kids. So he started late because he was in
in
trouble
and
a
out of
lot,
prison.
always in and out of
Yeah.
jail. But he's the happiest can be. He has his family, he has two girls. The oldest is 3 years old and the youngest is she's not even one yet. And I'm like, wow. And everybody in the family's laughing, like, well, he started off late. Well, because he was locked up like all the time. He didn't have time to have a steady relationship and have kids. So now that he's got his life together, has a good steady job, now he wanted to have kids. So I'm happy for him. It is what it is. I know he's like older, but he's
How old
taking
are
care
you, Kayla?
of responsibility. Huh?
How old are you?
36.
You 36. Okay, so you 2 years older than me. Okay. Okay, so Kayla, here's my question. Let's get to some nitty gritty, man. We having all these PG-13
Oh, I think we
conversations.
already
So
had nitty gritty freaking conversation on this
I mean,
live this
we've been
morning.
talking about a lot of different stuff, but like a lot of guys want to know, like, how do you get Kayla? Like, how do they get you? Like, you know what I mean?
What do you mean? How do they get me? Like
Like,
to
how does a guy get you? Like, how does a guy get you to see him more than just friends? Does it have to be mutual? Does he have to spit game to you, or
just be
how does it
himself.
go? Just be himself, and you're gonna
Mhm.
be attracted to that. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I like people who are themselves. You don't got to put on any front for me, or because I could tell when people are putting on a front or not being themselves. I'm myself. I don't put on a front for anybody. It's like what you see is what you get. If you don't like it, then keep it moving. So I expect the person to be the same. So just be themselves. It's the best way you can be.
So would you ever like pursue a guy? Like if you were just like out and about, you saw a guy, go up to him, get his number. Like, would you ever
I
holler at a
don't go
guy?
ask for guys' numbers.
So you would never approach a guy, basically.
Mm-mm.
Why?
I don't know. I'm shy like that. I just don't do
You
that.
scared of rejection. You're
I could see someone
terrified
that
of
I'm
rejection.
attracted to and be like, ooh, I wouldn't mind going to talk to him, but I would never approach him.
Because you're terrified of rejection. That's what you're saying, basically.
It's not about rejection. It's just like I feel like if a guy's interested in a female, then he should be the man to go approach her. Like a female shouldn't approach a male. But now these days it doesn't matter. Like females approach males and talk to them and be like, hey. But me, I'm just shy when it comes to that. And it's not about rejection. I'm just shy. Like that's just how I am. Unless I'm sitting there already having a conversation with him and we just And yeah, I'm like, hey, you want to? If we're already in conversation, that's something different. But for a guy to catch my eye, and I'll be like, ooh, like look at him, like, and just to go up to him like, hey, how are you? My name is Kyla. Like, where are you? You know, I can't do that.
So how does a guy know that you're interested in him though? You know,
Usually I mean, I've never had to like approach a guy that I thought from afar was cute. Like it's like we just ended up, you know, eye to eye or like catching each other's eye, and then he would approach me. I've never had to approach a guy that I was interested in. Never had to have anybody go speak to him. It's like they just know. It's like they just sort of just see me, look, make eye contact.
Good. Basically, you good at sending choosing signals off, is what I'm taking.
I mean, I'll just look, and it's not like I smile. I just look and make eye contact, and I'm like, ooh,
come on now. Every woman has that look. Every woman has that look they give to a guy when they want them to come talk to them. Come on now. Come on now. I've seen it a lot. Trust me. It's a certain look y'all do.
And I'm always smiling. So I guess people just like, oh, she's over there smiling. And then it just comes like that.
It's a look though. I swear it's a look y'all give where it's like, come get this pussy. I swear to God.
No, and I definitely don't be even trying to give the signal like that. Like, oh, come and get this over here.
Come on. You never gave a guy a signal like, come get this pussy before.
Absolutely not. No.
Oh my God, Taylor.
No. Because that's not what comes into my mind when I look at a good looking guy. I don't look at a guy and be like, you know, ooh, like, ooh, look at you. Like, I want to talk to you. Like, I want, you know, I don't look at a guy in a sexual manner when I first see him.
But you know
not how you guys do. You guys do. I don't.
What guys be giving a Google eye when they talk to you, basically?
What's the Google eye?
Like the like want to fuck the shit out of you type of look, basically. You know.
I don't know what guys
you know the look.
Doing.
You know how guys will be looking at you like just eyeballing you, looking at your titties, and just you know, you
that's
can
not
tell.
A turn on for me. It's like be respectful.
Yeah, but some guys are just see. Here's the thing: a lot of guys they would just eyeball fuck you because they know they would never approach you. So they just like stare your life away, like just totally undress you with their eyes, you know. But they would never come. They don't have enough balls to come and just make a proper approach and be like, and I get it because it's like rejection is nobody likes to get rejected, but you know, I understand. I definitely understand. So she said she never had to approach a guy ever.
Nope.
Ever.
Never
that's called pretty girl privilege. That's what it's called.
If a guy's interested in me, they'll approach me at the end of the day.
So what if he doesn't?
Then he just doesn't.
So you telling me, what if this man was your soulmate, the man you were supposed to be with?
If he's supposed to be with me, then he'll approach me and come speak to me. That's what a man is supposed to do.
So what if he approaches you and you curve him?
I wouldn't curve him if I'm interested in him. I'll have a conversation with him.
What if you're not interested? What if you're not interested though?
Then I'll tell him I'm not interested. I'll be like, hi, how are you? And you know, I don't mind being a friend, but that's about it. But I'll let you know I won't lead a guy on.
Why wouldn't you be interested?
It could be many reasons. Maybe I don't find the guy attractive. Maybe I don't know. That's the first thing is attraction. I have to be attracted to you to want to be with you. Okay. That's the number one thing is I have to be attracted to you.
So what's the attractiveness consist of is my question. Is it height? Is it teeth? Is it
Mm-hmm.
skin tone? Like, give me some good attraction triggers
Yeah, height,
for
because
you.
you can't be my height or you can't be my height or shorter. I like to look up at people. What else? I mean, your teeth don't have to be perfect, but yeah,
Decent teeth
yeah,
at
decent
least.
teeth, nice
They are there.
smile. Um,
Bad skin would be a bad, like say if he had a lot of acne scars, something like that.
it depends. I'll have to see what bad is, like bad acne.
What about fatter guys? You like chunkier guys or like
You have
a
to.
like a guy Rick Ross size? Would you be down with a guy his size?
No.
You don't like bigger guys? Give me a body. Give me your perfect name a celebrity with like your
You don't have to
perfect
be
like
all fit and perfect and have like muscle and no. But I mean, a celebrity to give a celeb. I mean, you could be normal, just normal, but you don't have to be like gym ready. Like, which some people be shocked because usually I've been with guys that are like always in the gym. But that's because that's just what they like to do. I never been like my man has to be in the gym and he has to have like a 6-pack and all that. Like, that's not important. But yeah.
So do they personality matter? Do they income?
You have to have a
Okay,
good
so
personality.
would you date a man that makes less than you? Oh yeah, you said you would.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
that don't matter to me at all. That
Okay.
doesn't matter to me.
Okay, what's the smallest you probably don't know your penis in inch size, but do you know your penis in inches size? Do you know
No.
like 6 inch, 7 inch,
Mm-mm.
7 inch? Okay, you don't know, huh?
Not the
Yeah.
size that matters, how you use it.
Every girl say that, but I be thinking that's cap because if it's too small,
Because some people, it's true. Some people could be big and still don't know what to do with it.
right? But if you're big and you don't know
It's a
what to
fact.
do with it, that's better than being small and can't do much at all with that. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of
Not
like
necessarily true. Not
I would
true.
rather be big and don't know what to
Listen, how
do
are
with
you
it
gonna
rather
tell me,
than
Rayla, honestly, have you been penetrated before?
no, I'm just saying
So how would you?
no, I'm saying
There's
that
some
I'm
guys
just
who are not
taking
even big that know how to work it, better than a person who has a big penis. No, I've
right,
never
but
been with
that's what I'm
someone who has
saying.
an
If I
itty
had to
bitty, but they would be
if yeah, that's what I'm
average, like
saying.
someone average. Yeah.
Right, that's why I was just saying like if I had to choose between being big and don't know what to do with it versus small and know what to do with it. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
because I just couldn't. I would never say I would prefer a smaller penis if I had the option to have a bigger one. You know what I mean? Like, because it's just like you just the shame from having a small penis in itself is humiliating. You see what I'm saying? So it's not so much about like the sex on top of it, but just your girl cheat on you with a guy with a bigger penis and you're already insecure about your man, that would probably kill you. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, you know, I can understand how that could affect a guy. Cause I just, I seen pornos before and I was just like, okay, you know what I mean? But I just Yeah. Yeah. So you never had an experience where you had a shminny?
No, never.
Never. Okay. All right. You see, that's the thing. I never hear girls say it was too big. Like I rarely ever hear that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I hear a lot of girls say
I've heard stories. You know,
I heard girls say
but
I heard a lot of girls talk about it was too small before, but
yeah, I mean, I've heard people talk stories, but I mean, I've never had a experience like that where I'm like, what the heck is going on here? You know? No.
So what you think about that August Alsina stuff with him coming out as, I guess, bisexual, and what you think?
I really didn't understand that because he didn't, from what I've seen, he didn't say,
right,
I'm with this guy, like I'm in love with this guy, I'm gay. He was just, from what I read, he was just saying, oh, this guy showed me love, he showed me. So I don't know if it's
almost like he was trolling with the idea of being gay. You know what I mean? But he was like not actually saying I'm officially gay. You know what I'm saying?
Like, that's what
he left it very ambiguous and vague enough for people to just surmise he was like alluding to possibly being gay, but like, you know, he didn't kiss him. He didn't do like, I just find it was just weird because it was like, yeah, it seems like he's coming out, but he's not really coming out. So it's like, you know, I'm a big fan of August Alsina. I love his music. Like, he got this one song called "Song Cry." Literally, damn near, I love that song so much. Literally, will bring you to tears. You know what I mean? So, love August Alsina. I've been a huge fan of his music since he came out. You know, the stuff with Jada and Will was crazy. The entanglement. But yeah, man. I just thought that was I kind of always thought maybe he was a little, just from the way he just dressed. He always dressed a little eccentric. You know what I mean? So I'm very
I don't listen to his stuff, so I don't know. I just, yeah.
You don't listen to his music? You never listen? You never listen to his music?
Mm-mm.
Somebody said Sin is mad at Kayla for this combo. You see that?
I spoke to Sin earlier.
So what is he jealous of me and you talking or what?
Mm-mm.
He's not?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Y'all are crazy in this chat.
You know, it was a little bit of a little rivalry between me and him. And
I know.
You were kind of in the middle of that.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
With what?
No, just kind of like, I didn't know y'all had like something going on before I came into the whole fray of everything. And then when I came in.
When you came in when?
No, because I mean, we was, you know, you might not know, but me and you, we were kind of flirty towards one another. You know what I'm saying?
What?
So, yeah, on the live. I didn't know. See, I didn't know all of this until like, you know, people talk on the back chats, Kayla. I don't know if you
I don't know what y'all be talking about on the back chats, but y'all be talking about a mess and untrue things in the back chats. Like, you're talking about when I first picked you up from the airport?
No, before that, like when we were still like leading up to me flying out there, it was like,
I didn't even know Sin. I didn't know Sin.
No, you knew Sin. I'm talking about we was just on the lives, like, you know, like when we was on the lives and stuff. You know what I'm saying? When it was me, you, Sin, Sims.
Before y'all all came down to Sosua?
Yeah. Before we all came down, we was building up. We was talking, you know how we were. We was chopping it up, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, I guess I didn't know y'all had like a little thing going
We
on.
didn't have
So,
anything going on. I didn't even know who Sin was just by talking. I talked to a lot of people on YouTube, but it don't mean I didn't know who he was until we first met.
come on, yo, sorry. You gonna sit up here and play like y'all don't have a little thing
Are
going
you talking
on?
about after? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about after, before?
I'm
Like when
talking about before, after, everything. Like
after me and Sin met, that was different. But before, like I didn't know who he was. Like I
well,
can't sit there and be like I like someone if I haven't met them.
so basically you saying you didn't like seeing the after you met him, basically. That's what you're
What are you
saying?
trying to get to, Raylo? What are you trying to
No,
get to?
I'm just trying to say like I didn't know y'all had like a little thing. And when I came in, you know, me and you, we kind of talked a little flirty or whatever. And it was just like,
Flirty
they
like
kind
what?
of,
What do you mean we talk flirty?
I mean, we just, you know, a couple of those lives, we talked a little flirty to each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, come on. See,
No, I
Kelly.
don't. I really don't
Are
understand.
you serious? Are you
But
serious right now?
when we were all together on the lives,
Yes.
me, you, Sin, who? V Swells, who else?
Peace.
So we were all being flirty. I was being flirty with you on the lives. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
How?
I'm just saying, it was just flirty, like, you know, when we was just,
Because I
I
was
mean,
practicing Spanish with you?
yeah, like, yeah, those times too. Like, it could be taken, yeah, a lot of people's, I probably knew, you know, I know you was probably just playing, but like, from the outside looking in, people was like reading into that, like,
I
she
never
flirting
heard
with you, she
that.
like you. No, they ain't, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of stuff people ain't gonna never say to your face, but like on the back chats, you know what I'm saying? Like off lives where they ain't recorded, you know what I'm saying? People talk and it's
Mm.
what I'm saying, like, hey, you better chill on Kayla because that's Sin's girl. And I'm like, what? Like,
I never
that's a,
even heard anybody say that. So this is all new information for me.
nah, it's facts. My
It's
mama,
not
it's
that.
facts.
I never heard anybody say anything about me flirting with you or anything about the back chats or like that I was talking to Sin before I met him or anything. This is all new information.
Okay.
It is.
So,
But me and Sin, yeah, we are cool. I like Sin.
but you like me more. That's what you're saying?
You got jokes?
No, I'm asking you. I'm being dead
I like
ass.
Sin. I like
You like
Cincinnati.
you like Sin?
I
I like to call
like
Sin the
Sin.
moral high
Mm-hmm.
ground. That's what I call him. Because he's always, well, this is the
What do you mean you like
positive
to
and
call
the
him the
more
moral?
respectable. What'd you say?
Well, I would hope you talk positive and respectful about. You better talk respectfully about Sin. Sin's good people. I
Sin's
don't see
cool,
who
but
would
I
talk bad about Sin.
I
He's
seen a lot
never.
of fake stuff from Sin that I'm not like happy about. See, he's not a perfect person by any shot of the imagination. You know what I'm saying? But I
Nobody's
do
not
like him.
perfect.
Right, but I just seen a lot of things like where I was like, all right, that's some fake shit. You know what I'm saying? But overall, I think he's a solid dude. But like as far as me and him like being best buds, like no way. You know what I'm saying? Because I just couldn't like align myself with somebody who just think they're just too good to, you know what I mean? Like seeing is like we would call seeing like bougie where I come from. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm from the streets for real. Like, oh God, like for real. Like I'm from the hood for real. You know what I'm saying? So
So
Sin is from like
bougie. He's bougie because he don't like the drama and all the nonsense and fakeness.
he's
Is
bougie
that
because he
is
holds
that
himself in like a very high regard, and it's like, okay, that's fine, but you have your basically what you're saying, everything has to match up. You know what I'm saying? And like it doesn't match up because he ain't calling out fake. Here's the thing. A real person, they're calling out fake shit, whether it's right or wrong. You see what I'm saying? That's why I call myself like one of the realest, because even though me and Keith were like super cool, I still got on his ass for how he treated Sims out there. Sim would have never done that.
Hold on. So you're saying that Sin wasn't speaking facts when he was calling you out, saying how you are basically trying to promote your channel coming onto my platform. That's why sometimes when you come on my platform and you be talking about views and be like, Raylo, if you're on here to speak about views and this and that, like we're not going to discuss that, because like everybody's been telling you, Raylo, you should make your own channel and then go speak about your channel or talk about what you want to do or whatever you want to talk about, instead of going on other people's platforms and saying what you want to do or trying to promote your channel on other people's channel. Like just go make your channel. So is that when you started feeling a certain way about him? Or
Nah, I seen a lot of the times where he just was like on some fake shit, like where it was just like, okay, you coding yourself up to this higher standard where you think, okay, I stand for truth and righteousness and integrity, but when fuck shit happen, you don't call it out. You see what I'm saying? Like you don't call that shit out. You just gonna go with whoever popular at the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I just brought up, the whole Sim situation. He sided with Keith. And I was just like, Keith, even though I fuck with Keith, Keith was
but
wrong for how you treated Sim.
that was Keith and Sim's situation, right?
Right, that was Keith and Sim's situation. But me being an outsider, I'm still cool with both parties. But I'm objective enough to where I can see both sides and be like, you know what? You was wrong. Seeing is different. If he's cool with you, you could never be in the wrong. You see what I'm saying? You feel me? So it's kind of like,
that's not true, because Sin has put me in my place before when, like, if I've said or did something that where I had to be like, oh shoot, like I see what you were saying, like I didn't see that.
But yeah, he's picking and choosing. He's picking and choosing.
No, I feel like he does that with everybody. If he sees something that is not cool, or he'd be like, hey, just want to let you know, I don't know if you saw this or if it's like he's like that with everybody. He'll pick up the phone and call and have a discussion and be like, yo, this wasn't cool, or you shouldn't, just giving like pointers, like on your channel you shouldn't have, like every time on my channel, every time I have a live ends up being drama. Like people are on the platform yelling, like, which can be a part of my fault because I'm like the person who's charged. I could be like, okay, y'all all get the hell off my channel. You need to get off the channel. Y'all up here arguing. Raylo, you up here talking nonsense. If you're up here talking nonsense or trying to promote, like, this is not the place to do that. Like, I completely understand, because he's not the only person who has said that to me before. Like, change it up. Don't have like this, panel as like a drama panel. We already have enough channels where people are doing that. So just being a good person, like giving like good information. So I wouldn't say, if he's cool with somebody, he just takes up for that person, because that's definitely not true, because he's put me in my place a few times and I'm like, oh shit, like, I'm sorry, Sin. I see.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But I seen multiple occasions where
and then
like
when you were cool with Keith, like Keith was always there for you, even when he wasn't in Sosua, even when he didn't meet you. He was the one who was like introducing you to everybody before you came to Sosua. and then everything just like turned left. You know, where you know you started doing that piece about stuff, and that wasn't cool. I feel like sometimes you be saying things, Raylo, and you don't think about what you say to people, and then that's when people are like, okay, we know we don't want to F with you anymore, because I feel like sometimes I mean, I know everybody has different personalities and people think different ways, but sometimes it's like all about being respectful. I feel like, you know, people have done so much for you, especially when you were in DR on your trip, and you just completely like treated them like crap. You know, you just, I don't know what was going on, but it's like it was just like you got back from your trip and you're like, oh, you know, I got all, you gave you guys all the views. You guys only have views because of me. And it's just like, what? Like, you know, what, Raylo, what are you talking about? And you didn't only say that to Keith, but then you came telling me, like, at least 2 or 3 times on my channel, like, oh, look at the video from when I was on your channel. Like, you have all these views and it's just because of me. And it's just like, you know, Raylo, like, come on. I know, yeah, it was probably entertaining for a lot of people, but because it was talk around YouTube and it was more, I don't think it would have been a whole bunch of views if it wasn't for when the disrespect came in, because people, you know, that was going around, oh, did you see, you know, how Raylo treated Kyla and then everything about the sock and everything like that, but it wasn't good things. No. It was like, you know, I don't feel like it
was bad. Yeah, it was bad stuff. Yeah.
I mean, it was good in a bit, but the main thing why everybody was checking out that video is because they want to see what happened with the drama. What was the talk going around about the payment, the sock, when you were sitting there being disrespectful with me and Ralph. Like, that's why that's entertaining. That's why I had a lot of views, because people wanted to see like, what had happened, what was going on.
And that's, you know, entertaining. Drama is entertaining. That's the whole sum of the story. You know what I'm saying? And it was real life drama. You know what I'm saying? It was a real life drama. It was like a reality show. That's why I see how those reality shows do so well for years on end, because they had so much drama and people just tune in to see. You know what I mean? So
what do you consider? So you were telling Keith the same thing? Like, basically, you made his channel.
I mean, here's the thing. I was talking shit, but I was kind of more like, my point of view was more like.
But you're saying it was entertaining drama, but it upset people, Raylo. Like, it upset. Now, I'm just not talking about the people watching, but, you know, I was upset because that was the first time me meeting you. Obviously, Ralph was upset. Like, I'm happy it went well, because Ralphie is a crazy individual. Like, you don't know him well. You may see him, he's small and stuff. He's crazy, okay? He's a very crazy person. And I had to be like, yo, like, this is not worth it. Like, keep it moving. You know what I mean? But it's just like, I mean, I don't know if it was the alcohol, whatever it was. Obviously, it had to be, because before you started drinking or whatever it was that you took, like, before that, you were like calm, just having fun. But after that is when I noticed like the changes in you. Like, after that, and I was like, okay, maybe just, that's what I was just trying to sit there and just blame it on. It was like, okay, you drinking, like during the ride there, you like trying to give you a chance until you sobered up and calmed down to speak to you the next day. Because like I said, it just got disrespectful and everyone saw it, but it wasn't, you're saying it was entertainment, but it wasn't, obviously it wasn't good entertainment. Like, people weren't sitting there in the chat laughing and like, oh, you know, this shit is fine. Like, people are really like, damn, because, you know, a lot of my subscribers who've been on my channel, they've been following me for years. Like, Raylo, you were just new coming into it. People were just like disgusted. Like, how is this dude that, you know, they just picked up, and, you know, Ralphie's known too. Like, how would this guy disrespect like Ralphie and Kyla? Like, it wasn't like funny at that, you know, it wasn't funny to people in the moment. You know, it was like disrespectful. You know, it was just like really, really disrespectful. And I'm just like making sure you understand and you can see that. Like, you're sitting there saying it was entertainment, but it wasn't like we sat together and put together this plan and what was going to happen in this live and then just went out and did it. You know, it was what happened from when we picked you up until we dropped you off. And I'm just like, you just don't treat people like that. You just don't. Like you just don't. You know, it's like I just don't see it as entertainment. Maybe now you could say that you see it as entertainment, but for some people are still like mad behind that. Like, wow, you know, and don't make it look good. Like even with the travel community, you go somewhere else and then you want someone to help you or, you know, pick you up, whether you go to Brazil or Colombia, a different country, go back to DR, like you're planning to go back for what's it called, for Super Bowl. You know, you want people to be able to still rock with you. You don't want the memories of what happened to you in Sosu, which everybody knew about, you know, because the talk you not having money, everybody cash apping, like trying to help you out, giving you money. You don't want to be in another situation like that and people just be like, oh, you that dude Raylo, and just basically be like, oh, you know, get the fuck away from me. We remember what you did to Keith and all these other people and Kyla. And, you know, you don't want to have that type of background when you are you know, you want to try and be good with a lot of people, especially people who are out there trying to help you out. That's all I'm saying.
For sure. And that's the thing.
I'm not saying you're a bad person, because you're not a bad person, but it's just like, just to be more respectful, you know?
Okay.
And like I said, you know, I'm glad that it didn't end badly, like during that live. And I don't know, I think maybe if I wasn't on live, Ralphie would have been a different person, because then nobody could be like, oh, here's the proof on the video. Like, I'm just being honest. I'm not sitting here talking up for him or anything. Like, Ralphie has been in some ish, and like he's been in some ish, like some crazy stuff. So I think because I had that camera rolling, he was calm and was just like, we're just gonna walk away from it. But it could have got nasty, is what I'm, and I never
it
could have got nasty. I'm just telling you.
Oh, so Kayla, I never got a chance to really ask you this, but since we're speaking on that whole situation, what amount do you think would have been fair?
What we told you, like no, like before picking you up, Raylo, what we told you beforehand.
What was it?
What we told you beforehand, Raylo.
What was it though? What was it? What's the amount?
We had told you 140, Raylo.
Oh, 140.
Just like Mike D.
That's
and
what he paid.
Nobody was sitting there throwing a tantrum and complaining.
That's what he paid. 140.
Told you that. Yes.
That's what he paid. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes, but if you didn't have it, if you were honest in the beginning, because I know you kept saying, let me check my time. Let me see what time my money hits the bank. Let me see what time my money hits the bank. If you would have just been honest and be like, look, Ralph and Kyla, like my money hasn't hit the bank. I only have this amount. This is what, if you were just honest, then I could have been like, okay, you know, just being honest from the get-go, instead of you saying, oh, come up to my Airbnb, let me connect to the Wi-Fi so I could cash app you. And then you're like, well, this is all I have. This is all I'm giving you. So, you know, you guys better take this and go on. Like, just the whole like attitude. If you were just honest and you didn't have the money, then I would have sat there and been like, okay, if you would have just told me that in the beginning. But just the way your attitude was, if your attitude was different, then I would have been like, okay, we'll just, you know, a different day, whenever you get your money, whenever your money like hits your account or whatever. But it was just the way that you were disrespectful to him. Like, this guy better take this and go on somewhere. And it was just like, whoa.
I said, hey, this is what I exactly said. I said, I'm giving this man $90 and I'm sending him on his way. That's what I said.
Okay, so you think that's respectful?
And
if you go back and watch the video, the way you were saying it, because your tone was loud, you know, your tone was different.
I'm giving this man $90 and sending him on his way. I guess you could say that's being disrespectful, but I mean,
that ain't being disrespectful, Raylo.
I'm giving this man $90 and I'm giving this man
and I'm sending him on his way.
Debatable. I'm gonna say that's debatable disrespect. I'm gonna say that's debatable, because I mean, I talk a little more.
I'm gonna ask you this one more time. You said I'm giving this man
$90 and I'm sending him on his way,
meaning you better take this $90 and get the fuck on.
I
Is
didn't
that
say I
not
didn't
what
say
that
that. That's
means?
different. But that's different. See, that's the
Is
thing.
that not what it
Context.
means?
No, but context means a lot though. That's what I'm telling you. Like
But
I'm
is
going
that
off
not what you
strictly
meant,
off what I
Raylo?
said though. I'm going strictly off what I said. I said I'm giving this man $90 and I'm sending him on his way. Like
But does that not mean in context, I'm giving this man $90 and he better get the fuck on, so he get the fuck on?
I wouldn't say that because that's a different statement. That's a different statement. You know, that's disrespectful. What I said could be construed as not being disrespectful. You see what I'm saying? So it's because it's like, you know what I mean? It's debate. Like I said, it's debatable. You know what I mean? Some people might look at it as like that's disrespectful. Some people might look at it like, oh, that's not disrespectful. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I never intentionally be disrespectful to anybody. I'm a really nice guy. I can talk to anybody for hours. You know what I mean? But like I said, I just felt like y'all were trying to get over on me at the time, and I just don't like feeling like I'm
No,
getting
I
taken
just felt like
advantage
you
of.
weren't in your right mind at the time for whatever you took and what you were drinking on. And I'm just being 100% because as soon as we got
Nah,
into Sosua, you were sweating. You weren't in your right mind. You were acting mad different. You were screaming about your sock, like freaking hallucinating because you couldn't find the sock. You were acting mad different. And you got to be honest with yourself, because if you can't be honest with me, Raylo, then I mean, like I said, like you were acting mad different. You were definitely on something because you were sweating. You were just hyper out of nowhere. You were just like, I saw, we got to go back now. You were screaming, saying you were locked in a gate. If you
so
go back and
basically,
you
I
rewatch
turned
that,
into a
if you go back
crackhead.
and
That's
you
what
rewatch that
you're
live,
saying.
Raylo, hey, if you go back and you rewatch that live, you were acting crazy. And that's all I have to say about that. You were definitely acting crazy. Like I didn't know what the hell was going on with you at all. I was like, at the beginning, this guy was like, I don't know what was going on with you, but you definitely weren't yourself. So I mean, like I said, you have to definitely be honest with yourself and say, okay, like you're right. You know, you were, it was just disrespect. Like it was just disrespectful. And I just hope that you don't, you know, whether you feel like it was or wasn't, it was. It definitely was. And like I'm just saying, you know, for you, like I would never go back and be like, okay, I have a conversation with him, let you back on my panel. But I feel like if you wouldn't have popped what you popped, you would have been a different person. So I'm saying that it's for whatever you took and when you drinking the alcohol behind it. I'm just being 100% because you weren't like that before. You know, that happened. As soon as you did that and we got up into Sosua, like I mean, I have to pee. And while the car was still driving, you trying to jump out a freaking moving car. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, dude, like chill out. Like it was lots of signs, lots of different things that you was leading up to that, you know, that we saw. So like I said, if you have to go rewatch that live, go watch it and tell me if I'm wrong or not. I know I'm not wrong because I wasn't sitting back there drinking or nothing. Me and Ralphie were the only sober people that were in the car. But like I said, whatever you were doing and whatever you took, you completely, it changed you into a different person.
I changed into a different person.
You did. You did, slamming doors in my face and yelling and screaming and take me back to, you know, wherever my sock was and help me with this stuff. And, you know, we sitting here taking all your stuff up to your Airbnb and, you know, trying to help you with this and that. And you were everywhere. And I'm just being honest. Like we got on this conversation, which I did not want to go back and talk about this again. But, you know, since, you know, it came up and, you know, it brought it up, I'm just saying, like, you have to take responsibility for your actions. And, you know, we were all there for you, trying to help you. A lot of people helped you out. And so during your trip, TMI included, and, you know, everybody, people cash apping, making sure you were good, smoke. So I'm just like, you know, just for the people who were there, you really, you know, those are the people you should just keep, you know, basically be on good terms with. Like Raylo, don't treat people like crap who be there for you, because the next person ain't gonna be there for you. That's all
So
I'm saying.
What if I was mad at you?
Mad at me for what?
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that, man. I mean, let me stop. Let me stop, man.
You
Let
have
me
no reason
stop.
to be mad at me at
No,
all.
I know.
I picked
I
your
know.
ass up and we took you all the way to your Airbnb.
I know.
So
I
please
know.
don't be
I
petty.
know. But I just, you know, I don't know.
I've always been nice to you from the get-go. I think I've been more than nice, you know, but that's just, I mean, that's the person I am, you know, but I'm just saying, it's just at the end of the day, it's about respect. You can't sit there and, you know, sugarcoat it or sit there and
So
be like, oh, I wasn't being
you felt like I disrespected you?
Yeah, I did, because you did. What do you mean? Did I feel you did?
No, I'm just asking you. I'm asking you if you felt like obviously I see you felt like that. You know what I'm saying? But
I mean, I don't know if you
that.
were trying to do it intentionally. Like, I had just met you. I don't know. I felt, like I said, I felt like you weren't in your right mind. You obviously weren't.
Okay. So aren't you glad we made up and we got past that whole thing? And
I just want to make sure that you understand. I just like if
I do understand. I do understand.
I don't feel like you do. I really don't feel like you do.
I do understand. I understand, Caleb.
You
I didn't know
the people who were trying to help you, Raylo.
I understand, but I'm trying to figure
not
out,
just
like,
me, but everybody who was
right. But
I'm
trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out, like, how did it, like, hurt you so deeply? It's like, how, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I wasn't hurt, but I was pissed. Like, you didn't hurt me. I wasn't sitting there like emotional or crying. Like, hurt is when someone is just like sad and they're crying. No, I was pissed. Like, I was ready to rumble. Like, me and Ralphie were ready to freaking throw you over that fucking balcony. I'm just being honest. Like, it was because how disrespectful you were. I wasn't hurt, but it was just like, damn, really, we just went through all that shit only for you to be disrespectful. And then came back down there, obviously, you know, to come up and meet up with Smoke and D Blake and Mike D, like, chill with y'all.
I ain't gonna lie. That was considered that's
and with Mike D, Smoke, and you know, everything was good. And I guess it was still problems going on down there with you. But I was always there when you called me, even after the fact, even after I hadn't spoke to you, Raylo, when you called me, you were still having problems down there. And what did I do? Trying to help you and call the other guys, even when I was in Sosua, calling people in Sosua to come and help you. And you know what I'm talking about. I don't need to sit here and put all your business all over the tube more than it already is. But you called me and you had a situation, and I made sure I called some other people to come and help you, because that's just the type of person I am.
What situation you talking about?
The situation with the chica.
What? Oh, that one day? Yeah.
So, like, even though that had happened, you know, with when we dropped you off, you were still having issues. And I could have been like, oh, you know, fuck you. Like, I'm not helping you. Like, you got to deal with that shit on your own. But I was like, all right, stay put. Let me make some calls and see who can come over and help you, because I'm all the way in Santiago at the moment. You know what I mean? But I could have been a bitch and be like, oh, you on your own, dude. I've already done too much for you. But like, that's not the way it was. Everyone was always at your beck and call there. So that's what I'm saying about just being respectful and, you know, just thinking about the people who were there to help you, because no one didn't have to help you with money, nothing. Is what I'm saying. And I think the same, you know, obviously Sim's situation was supposedly different, but I mean, I don't even still understand the whole thing with Sims, just what you said, he said about Keith or whatever. But I mean, I went back and I rewatched that live when you and Sims were on Keith's live, and yeah, it was just, everything wasn't coming out. It was just everything. I don't know. I'm not even going to that, but I mean, that's between, like you said, you felt like Keith was being disrespectful to Sims or whatever, and I didn't see it that way. I'm just saying, and I've spoken to Sims, and I looked at both sides of the story. I didn't see it that way. I just feel like it wasn't a lot of truth being said. And you were even saying it too. You were like, oh, you know, Sims, like, tell the truth. You told me this, this, and that. So it was like a lot of lies
Yeah,
being
Sims
told
got
on
on
that.
there and
But
lied
now
his ass off.
yeah,
That's what happened.
but now you're saying Keith treated Sims bad. How is he treating Sims bad if he was being caught
He
on all these
alienated
lies?
him. He made him feel like a peon. It's easy to understand. He made him feel like a do boy. You know what I'm saying? It's just I know how I feel. I mean, if you've never had it done to you, it's kind of hard to explain, but like it's like you know, like it's just like you can alienate somebody, like make them feel less than less than a king. You know, and a lot of guys do it in men's circles, you know what I mean? Kind of like, you know what I mean? Like you'll see it, like it's tough to put into words.
I'm just saying
But
because on that live you were yelling at Sims too, and like, oh, don't be sitting up here lying, like tell the truth.
yeah, because
Same
he got
thing
on
with
that line, and it was so obvious he was lying too, because he's like,
yeah,
it was
that's what
so
everybody was
obvious,
saying.
like,
Saying
yeah. And I'm just like, just tell him the truth, because he wanted to be friends with Keith so bad. I'm like, just tell him the truth of how he made you feel, so we can, you know, talk it out and reach some type of resolution. You know what I mean? But he just wanted to keep lying and keep sugarcoating shit.
But everybody was able to see through it all, and like even me rewatching it, I was like, dang, because I mean I didn't expect you and Keith to make up, like I didn't, but I at least expected. I thought it was going to be different for Keith and Sims, but when I saw that live and Sims just was quiet and it was like, did you not say? And he was like, I did, and then he was changing his story. I'm like, oh, this is it. Like people need to be honest. But then again, I don't think that situation would have happened if you wouldn't have came up and said anything on my live. I think that's what it was on my freaking live.
It was, yeah. I called him out on your live.
Everything always happens on my damn live. When
Sims.
he came on the live, dropping Sims Cash App saying he don't have no money and he felt uncomfortable because Keith's this and Keith's that. So I think it would have been different if you would have just kept that to yourself and not
even
repeated
that. On that. You know what I'm saying? But he relayed to me some information. You know,
but
Keith
would that information needed to be repeated?
No, I told him. I'm like, hey, when I talk to, because me and Keith was on bad terms. So I was like, hey, when I talk to Keith, you know, I'm gonna call him out on that fake, like how he acting towards you. I gave him fair warning. So it was no like I was going back and saying some shit. I told him to his face, and he was like, all right. He didn't care because he was like feeling some type of way towards Keith anyway. So he was kind of like wanting me to do it, but like still in the back of his mind, hoping him and Keith could be cool at the end of the type situation. But Keith wasn't trying to be cool with him no more. So it's just, like I said, it was just one of those situations where you try to straddle the both sides of the fence, that gets you knocked off. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, it was. I don't know. It was just, the whole thing was just a mess.
Yeah, he could have just came on there and said this. I'll tell you what, this whole situation would have went totally different. He would have came on the live and said, you know what, Keith? I told Rello some things about how you made me feel. I kind of felt like an outsider or whatever. You might not have even knew, you know, you were making me feel this type of way. But listen, it is what it is. I want to move past it as men, you know, and let bygones be bygones. Boom. You know what I mean?
Said it to Keith simple instead of saying it to you. Right?
No, I mean he wasn't gonna tell Keith, because it's like one of those
How
things.
Do you know?
Like, no, you could tell he was lying to the whole live. He was.
No, I'm talking about when you and him were supposed to be chit chatting in the background. He should have went to Keith. What he was telling you, he should have went to Keith himself and just told Keith how he felt if he felt
No, because I had
uncomfortable.
already told him I thought Keith was fake as hell. I told him that. And then he kind of like added in. He called me back after the shit happened when they left him. Because him and TMI left him at Bailey's one day. And then he called me like that same day, like, I kind of see what you mean, man. They kind of treating me like a peon because my money not right. And I was like, damn, like, I told you so. You know what I'm saying? That's what I told him. And then it was just like one of those things where it was like, okay, whatever. We talked, and I had told him, like, I'm gonna talk to Keith when, you know what I'm saying, when I talk to him. You know what I'm saying? So it was just kind of one of those things, man, where it's like you get caught lying and you don't really want to take responsibility for what you said. You know what I mean? So it comes out like that.
She should have never came on the live, because you coming on the live and people have receipts. Just like Keith did, he had all the text messages and stuff, and he got caught in a lie in the text messages saying, "Oh, I never said that," or "I never sent you that," and it came out. So it's just, I don't know. Like, people just need to keep it 100, because then you come out just looking silly.
Yeah.
And like I said, for you to be feeling some type of way because you feel like, I don't know, Keith wasn't being fair, putting him in a situation. You were even right there. You even were sitting there telling Sims to keep it 100 and stop lying. So I don't see what drama you have with Keith about how whatever Sims was being treated when you weren't there in Sosua. None of us were there, but
he called me and told me. That's what I'm saying. Like, he literally called me and said, like, Keith's out here acting funny. They literally left him. They were walking to somewhere and they like left him. Like, where he just like, he like walked off. He told me about some stuff. He told me how they was treating him. And then he got on the live, you bitch ass. After he called him that bitch ass nigga shit, I knew it was like done after that. Cause I'm like, you really gonna come on here and turn up and disrespect this man like this? You know what I'm saying? Like, I knew from that point. Nah, he came on the live and he said, "You bitch ass nigga." He called Sims a bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? On my mama. And then I was like, oh shit, like, that's when I knew like it was true what he was saying, because you talking that's like disrespect words. You want real smoke with a motherfucker, you talking like that. You know what I'm saying? And they was in Sosua at the same time. Motherfucker could have met up. You know what I'm saying? So you already in the city talking like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, like, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. But that's why I knew it was gonna be, downhill from there when he did that. But like I said, man, me and Sims are a different person. How I handle stuff is different from how Sims would handle stuff. Like I said, I'm very upfront, very like call it out type of guy. If it's fuck shit, it's fuck shit. But I don't get rattled off of shit off here no more, like Big Super and them be trolling, because I know I can't do nothing to them. So it's like, I'm not gonna get mad at you and I can't do nothing to you. Because if you said that shit in my face, you'd be dead. You know what I mean? Like, but you would never say it in my face. You know what I'm saying? Oh God, like how Big Super be talking on here, he would never say that in my face, ever. You hear me? And I had to realize that, like, bro, these motherfuckers is over the phone. They can say anything over this phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, anything. You can't do nothing about it. So don't even get mad about it. Don't even, you know what I'm saying? So I'm working on it. I'm working on not getting mad about what people say, because I know motherfuckers just be trolling, saying stupid shit. Oh God. Motherfuckers really, really fans. They're fans of my life.
I'm telling you, you need to start your own channel.
I know. I got too many fans. I got way too many fans. Oh, mama. And you just helped me with more fans.
What do you mean? How am I helping you with more fans?
Because just like us, they like us together. I don't know. That just people was telling me on the back chats, like, you and
you keep talking about back chats, and I think you're capping. You keep
I'm not
saying about that.
capping. The back chats is
Everything
the
you
stuff.
keep saying about these back chats, like every time you bring up something like I've never heard, you're like, oh, it's in the back chat. What back chats of
I
what?
talk to people offline about stuff in the back scenes. You know what I'm saying? And we talk, and you know, they say stuff to me that we can't say
that you can't repeat.
online.
Basically.
Yeah. Cause it's like it's different, you know what I mean? So, you know, I talk to people. I talk to people, and they we talk. You know, men talk. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, I know. You guys have your little chat groups and stuff.
You know.
Okay.
See, it's certain stuff it's certain stuff I can talk about, and it's certain stuff I can't talk about, you know, because it's like that's the whole purpose of the back chats is to not let the stuff from the back chats get to the live, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, you know, because it's stuff that like I just wouldn't speak on because it's just like, all right, now it's like that's like a betrayal of confidence.
It'll start drama.
Yeah, but it's stuff like we talked. You know, me and Cian had private conversations. Me and Smoke had private conversations. Me and Mog had, you know what I'm saying? So what I look like.
Okay.
That one time, the only time, like with Sims, that would have been a back chat conversation about how he was. But I specifically told him that's like prime example of like what a back chat conversation, because he was like, man, Keith's acting fake. And I brought it to the forefront, and look what happened from it. You know what I mean? So that's like one of the examples of like we talk on the back ends of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So talk about, because I talk to everybody that be, I mean, besides, you know, Keith, me and Cian used to talk more frequently, but ever since me and Keith fell out, we kind of fell out also because, you know, whatever, he's super cool with Keith, but that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily need to
talk to Smoke.
Yeah, I talk to Smoke, but I gotta take Smoke in doses, man, because Smoke is a lot to deal with. I ain't gonna lie. But that's my dog. He's so real.
Smoke is cool.
Smoke is cool. On my mom. Smoke is cool. Smoke is cool. I talk to him once a month. You know what I mean? That's about as much as I can take of Smoke. That's my dog, though. I fuck with Smoke. He looked out for me.
Like people are saying when you trying to get on people's channels to promote your channel?
I don't have a channel to necessarily promote, but I mean, if people want to gravitate towards me and my life or my story, that's fine.
So you keep saying you're going to start a channel. It's December. You said you were going to be, so why haven't you started?
I have started it, and I uploaded a little short on it. I just don't have I don't have everything like set up with that.
You don't need a lot. You keep saying you don't need any setup. You don't need any expensive camera. Just start doing videos and from your phone.
Yeah,
or your
that's what I'm gonna do.
Your laptop. I'm telling you, like you could do it.
That's what I do. That's what you do, huh?
It's exactly how I started my channel. I didn't have no fancy camera, no big setup, and no. I was doing everything from my cell phone. Everything. I heard you on Keith's channel said I'll be starting up my channel. I'm starting it up next week, and you told me, I spoke to you and you're like, I'm starting it tomorrow. I'm like, start it. Like, you have some interesting start putting all your videos up from DR and all that. That's the first thing you could start with and then go from there. We be talking about interesting things. All this discussion that we had, this morning on My Life, all that could be on your channel.
So you think
what you like in a woman? It could be like 10 things that Raylo wants or likes about a female. Like things about Raylo, things that you want people to know about your life and how your life has changed since whenever. It would be interesting. I'm telling you.
You know it's Relo. I don't know if you can pronounce it. right? But it's actually
What have I been saying?
You've been saying Raylo and it's Rello.
Oh, I have been saying Relo. Raylo.
I like Raylo though. Raylo's good. Raylo, I like how you say it's cute.
Raylo.
It's so yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I ain't gonna lie, I like the Raylo. It's cute. I ain't gonna lie, it's super cute. You say
But I'm
Raylo.
telling you, you start your channel and yeah. Start uploading things. You don't have to do a lot. Oh, I'm starting to yawn. That means my butt needs to go pass out. You don't have to do a lot. That's all I'm saying.
So you for sure gonna
You
subscribe.
don't need to be going to the store buying all this equipment and stuff. Just start with your phone.
Just start with my phone and just go off the phone.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna tune in?
Yeah, when you start uploading some stuff, of course.
What if I make like some content about like what happened between me and you? What if I
You
make
don't. We don't need to go back to what happened with you and I.
but
Like,
what
this
if
is going to be
what
the
if
last discussion. I'm telling you on my channel. For all those in the chat listening, all people who are tuned in, I'm not talking about this anymore. About what happened in Sosua the day that we picked you up. If that's what you want to talk about on your channel, we can. But I'm done. Like we're about to be
do a lot of people hit you up about that though? Like seriously, like do they?
Only if
they
we speak
don't?
about this. No, they don't. Only if we
Oh,
speak about it in the live, here. That's the only time I hear it come up. But people don't be hitting me up and be like, hey, like, no, people just no, people don't discuss that anymore. But when it's brought up on the lives, then people bring it up again on the panel, then it like comes out. But I know people probably get tired of hearing about it because people just go back to I'm shocked you don't get tired of hearing it because it's not like no one's not sitting up here laughing. You don't see people in the comments saying that was some funny shit and da 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 da. People are just basically like they just remember the bad things from the live. That's all I'm saying. It's not really something to keep talking about. Like let's make some content that people talk about, something that's good, not negative, not disrespectful, like something that's good.
Yeah, I guess. 'Cause I just so many people just hit me like, like it just seemed like that just went viral because it was just like I see you on Kayla shit and it was just like what the it was
But
just
you were
like
on Keeses and I don't know who else.
yeah,
like,
but I mean none of like none of the stuff was like viral. Like they knew me from Keisha's channel, but like the
everybody
video
knew you
was
from Keese's channel before me.
yeah, they knew me, but like when the situation, it was just like everywhere I went was just like, what was in the sock? What was in the sock? Like it became like a whole thing, it was funny. It was crazy. It was crazy, man. Yeah, it was crazy, but it's definitely like I said, man, I'm so glad because I didn't think we was gonna be able to get past it, but I'm glad we definitely got past it. We can still be friends. We can still be cool with each other because I always liked you. I thought you were super intelligent. You know what I'm saying? You know how to articulate yourself very well. You know what I mean? And I thought you were like super sweet.
Like I said, I don't hold on to grudges or like I said, people in the chat are saying, do you have a name for your channel?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
It's just really Freshes and Gary. That's all it is. It's just really Freshes and Gary.
And you said you already put something up?
Yeah, I got a little short up I put up on my channel. But
like
I'm
even
about
the
to
stuff that you be putting basically on your IG, that's like type of stuff like when you were putting those like little videos up, that's stuff that you could be putting on your channel. I'm just saying.
So you be seeing my IG? You be seeing
when you were in Sosua, yeah, and you were posting with the female, you remember I was like, who is that chick and who is she? Like I'm just saying that type of stuff you could be putting together, a little photo collage, whatever. of your time in Sosua and posting that. You
Yeah.
definitely could. The girl who you were on the bus with, you could be putting that up. I'm just being honest. Those are all memories and
so
things
they
from
can
your
roast me for
huh?
so they can roast the shit out of me, basically.
No, and then I have videos too with you when me smoking, all of us were in there, so I could send you those, and those are stuff that you could upload too. So just saying, just to help you out. Those are things that you could be putting on your channel. But I've been on here 7 hours, 13 minutes, and 36 seconds, guys. I definitely need to go get me some sleep.
Okay.
Because I have to get up. I'm going to try and get up at 11. I'm going to try at least. Get some work done and see if I need to, with these tickets, I need to start booking what I'm going to do. I got a lot of stuff I got to decide what I'm going to do.
Okay.
But shout out to you, Raylo, for stopping by on the
This was a good live. The first half of it was kind of crazy, but towards the end, when we got all the foolishness out of it,
No, I mean, this was supposed to be about my anxiety.
Yeah, it kind of went off the rails, basically. No,
and then it came up. I mean, thank you for your little input with it. I mean, you said some good stuff about anxiety, and again, I didn't know you suffered from it, but for any of you guys that do, or don't, it's definitely like something. It's horrible, but it went from that, from me talking about that, then from y'all getting on the panel and talking about Raylo. And then it lead into relationships with Bitcoin, and then a little bit about the live in Sosua. But interesting live, guys. It's always something interesting on this side of YouTube. It always comes to my channel for some reason, but it always, ends okay. But yes, I'm gonna go ahead. Hello, Miss 702, Romy Rome.
It's 7:02 in the bed. See, everybody's waking up for work now.
I know. You guys are waking up, and I'm about to go to sleep.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy how that works.
Yep. But shout out to all of you guys. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. I will be back live on, if not tomorrow night, definitely Tuesday, with a different discussion. But you guys have a wonderful Monday. And again, thank you all. Hugs and kisses to you all. Have a safe day. And we will be back on the panel again, either today or tonight or tomorrow. I'll keep you guys posted. Just look for the notification. You'll see. If you guys hit the notification bell, that way you guys will get the notifications when I go live. But sorry that I went live late. I know some of you guys be getting up and missing the live, but I don't sleep at night, as you guys see. I be wide awake. So, hello, Mr. Dacus the Navigator. I'm about to shut this live down. If you guys like, you can go back and rewatch it.
Can I get my last little thoughts?
John Paul here.
Can I get my last
I got
little
you,
thoughts?
Romy Rome. Okay, what's your last thoughts? Raylo, hold on.
I'll just like I said, subscribe to my channel. Relly Freshes and Gary. Hit my line. I mean, not hit my line, but like and subscribe on the content. Gonna be bringing you some fire content, some great dialogue. Gonna be coming with a lot of things to talk about. A lot of new up and coming big things on the up and come up. Trust me. So it's gonna be you're gonna want to tune in. For sure, you're gonna want to tune in, man. I appreciate all of y'all. It's your boy Jay Rello. Tell your chick I said hello. Gang shit.
All right, so y'all heard Raylo. He is going to be putting out content on his channel. So if you guys like, you guys could go over there and follow J Raylo, Freshest, and Gary, like he said. And yeah, make sure you put some content out, Raylo, so everyone could go over there and follow and subscribe to you if they like. So Raylo will have his own channel soon. But yes, you guys have a wonderful day, like I said. And yeah, I will be back again soon. Thank you guys.
All right, y'all. Bye, guys.
Wow.
All right, Kayla, I'm gonna hit you.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
All right. Thanks.